and welcome everyone to a very special day of Lunatic Match for EpicSeven. I'm Khhm, of course, the host for the show, and right next to me we have Car6789. How are you doing, Car6?
Khmm, always a pleasure. Super excited for today's event. Can't believe we got the Lunatic Draft mode live with some of the best players.
Yep, we are going to be having four very good players, and today, as you can see from my outfit a little bit, Khmm, we're all dressed up white, black, and no shirts, which means this is a little more casual event match. Event match, just one day, and up to 8 hours. From 2 hours, 3 hours to 8 hours. I don't actually know. We don't actually know. The players don't know. The staff don't know when we're going home today. So let's see what happens. As the name fits, it's going to be Lunatic today. Here's the overview. As you guys can read, 5 million. 5 million Korean won, which translates into about $4,000 each, but not each, excuse me, $4,000 for only the winner. I say that again, only the winner. One person out of the four will take all the money. So second place, third place, fourth place, no. If you don't win, you don't get anything. Even if you play for 6-7 hours, if you don't win,
winner takes all.
Winner takes everything. Winner takes all formats. So it's a Lunatic Draft match. And Car6, can you brief us a little bit about Lunatic Draft, how it's different from the normal best of 5?
Sure. So the Lunatic event, the draft mode, is going to be, it's going to mainly affect in a best of 5 games 2 and 4, where the entire selection of units, heroes in the previous round are banned out and not available. So keep in mind, guys, in games 1, 3, potentially 5, you'll see more of the same with just the pre-bans kind of taking effect. But you can expect when the Lunatic Draft format kicks in, hopefully, Khmm, we see some exciting picks. Let's see which player kind of did the most homework and coming up with units to surprise their opponents.
Okay, so which also means that the players just has to have a lot bigger of a hero pool, right? Which means they have
exactly.
to
And I
bring
do
up all the
think
old
that
heroes.
kind of there's some players here as well that we know very well that might have a bit of an advantage. As you said, the deeper the pool goes, the more resources you have, the more advantage you're going to have in this kind of format.
It also mentions if there's no winner today, if there's no winner that wins all 3 matches in a row, okay? A person, because we have 4 players, has to win 3 best of 5s in a row to finish the show and also become the champion. If we don't have one within the 8 hours that we have planned for today, we'll have a next tournament. And I think if I heard correctly, I think the prize will double because no one takes the money today. Then the prize will double for the next show. Don't
like
quote me on that.
8,000 for the next one, maybe?
Of $8,000 and 10 million Korean won. So if I think I'm correct on that one. So, but it might be different by the time we have the show. But if we don't have the winner, we will have a next one. I don't know when the next one's going to be because production didn't ask me for the schedule. So as you can see, today it's going to be slightly more, I would say, less formal of a show because we might be here for 8 hours, you and I, Car6.
That's right. I'm here for the long haul.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I am very excited because it's been a long time to have an actual an event match or an actual match on the official channel, right?
It has. Yeah, since the E7WC 2024.
Yes, I know. We oftentimes have official broadcasts to talk shows to talk about the patch and bring up some guest street influencers on the show. But in terms of match or event match, it's been a while. And last hero that I remember that was being revealed during the tournament was Hazamarei. So it's been a long time.
It's been a minute, yeah. There's been so many heroes. My goodness, just this week alone, right, Khmm? We have 2 insane heroes that are going to shake things up big time for today.
So Rinak or Rinak is available today. That troublemaker who gets caught in the trap will be available today. So everyone, look for each player's settings because it's only been a couple of days since she's been out. So I think the players might have different settings. I'm hearing some super bulky like 24k HP setting, or like with like 270, 280 speed, or just go with maximum speed like
speed
316, like 320.
Oh, G-Clef, I think some of these players here, I'm not going to say who, upwards of close to 330, I'm pretty sure, maybe higher.
So they moved all the gears from Ran into
Yeah, move your openers to Renak.
That's basically what you have to do. How the heck do you get over 330? I don't even understand anymore. But it's been a long time. Personally, it's been 5+ years. So for the players, 6 + 7 years of grinding gears. So maybe they have those 24s, 25s all over the board. So those are I think those are about the simple rules that we're going to be going through today. And okay, we do have a page with Lunatic Draft. What exactly is it? It's actually official E7WC 25 this summer's official mode. So you better be familiar with it. So if you didn't know, this is going to be the official mode. So, which means the players has to really work with the gear set. By the way, when is the preset coming? But I think it's time with the Lunatic Draft. We have the preset in game.
That's what I'm saying.
Please, yes. I know someone's hearing us. So I think that's going to be the kick that we need. All the players, if you don't have all the heroes that you want to use geared up, you might be losing a little. And if you lose a little, you might not participate in the actual tournament. So it's a very, very important Lunatic Draft format. And if you still don't know, just because the words sometimes don't fill exactly the whole, if you watch a couple of games of Lunatic Draft, you'll understand. It's not that hard.
And we'll explain it along the way, but yeah, you guys will pick it up very, very quick.
As you can see from the right image, we have a lot more of those pre-bans going into the next games. That's why we have best of 5. So it will be very interesting, and I'm ready. I have 3 pens ready just in case I run out of ink, because we will be writing a lot of those pre-bans for every single match.
Good point. Let me get that ready too. The pre-bans do stack up. That's correct.
Do stack up, and sometimes you scroll down, and by the time you get to game number 5, you might not remember the heroes that you used from game 1 and 2. So, and that will be in the pre-ban most likely. So don't think about the old format where some people, we've had chat saying, oh, it's the same 30 heroes over again. It's the same pre-bans. It's the same game. They're just playing.
They sound exactly like that.
Different gears. Come on. What's the difference now? Ladies and gents, all the heirs out there, Lunatic Draft, as funny how it sounds, it's actually the official E7WC 25 format. It is.
Yep,
so,
get used to it.
Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of different things. Yes, Car6.
I just want to hammer home for the people at home watching that, once again, right, the Lunatic ban mode, it's not going to be for every single game. So game 1, like G-Clef is saying, it's still going to be the same. So don't freak out yet. But game 2 is where things are going to get, you know, a little lunatic. So games 2 and 4 especially, the pre-bans will always persist. But that's going to at least shake up in a set of 5, a best of 5 games. You will see some exciting stuff, hopefully.
And we can also look at chat. I hear the echo. Is the echo gone? I think we worked on it. Everything good? No echo on my end from Robert. Okay. Give us all the feedback, because from today's feedback, if you guys really like this format, really like want this to be like a bi-weekly or like a monthly thing, it might just happen in the future.
Yeah, let us know.
Give us feedback. No echo, good. Exactly what I like. Thank you so much. And
know it. Let us know, because you're going to be with us potentially 8 hours. So make sure we get everything sounding all good.
Everything except for mute your mic. It will be a great feedback to the production. If you hear anything out of sound, out of sync, or something wrong with the video, make sure to tell us in chat, and we will know. The staff is always watching the chat, reading the chat, also our side and also the Korean side. So it's going to be the parable echo. Okay. It's still better than before. So as long as we're making improvements, I think it's all good. And Car, I am so ready for today.
Yes, sir.
Are the players ready? I've seen them practice. And I think the grind was really on. So we'll see
Well,
who
I'll say
takes
this,
all that money.
G-Clef,
Okay,
from
yeah.
we kind of mentioned E7 WC 2024, and a few of these players right here on the screen, Gomeowme and Hazamarei especially, have a little history, I would say, depending on how those finals went. So I'm curious to see if Gomeowme did some homework, if he's got that hunger to get, you know, that revenge against Hazamarei. But I would say those two are definitely the favorites. Now, those of you at home, once again, watching, dZanderr and Khhm, do not sleep on these two. These guys are incredible. dZanderr had one of the most insane runs of E7 WC 2024, one of the hardest brackets. I've been a longtime friend, longtime fan of him, but really cemented with his incredible play last year. And Khhm, one of the tankiest players. I like to copy his playstyle a lot because I'm also a tank down kind of guy. I do think, though, G-Clef, I kind of mentioned at the start that some players will, you know, be a little better off in Lunatic mode, right? Khhm tries to stick to that tanky style. I hope he made a lot of adjustments, but sometimes you just don't have the gear, you know, to gear up 40, 50 units. So I hope he can hang in there. We'll have to see what he pulls out for us.
Yeah, you only have limited amount of like good gears above like 103, 104, 105 gear score, right? And sometimes you only have like speed set. We have a lot of speed sets. Some just lower in speed, but a health set, a destruction set, some other sets you just have a lot less compared to the speed set, right? And that's when the challenge really becomes. Later games, maybe you might be losing a unit because you're lacking about 1,000 HP. That might just happen. It might just be exact damage into the HP of the unit because you're lacking some of those gears. You might survive, you might not. I think the gear challenge will be an extra level harder in this format. So as you can see, lots of E7 WC competitors here, and dZanderr, he's been streaming a lot and also growing his stream a lot too.
Put in the hours for sure.
And yeah, make sure to check out these guys in socials or stream platforms, as they do stream a lot. So, and depending on your style, you might find, oh, this player, I didn't know this player, but he seems to be playing a similar style than similar style in my style. Then you can go check him out. Maybe your gear might not be as good as him, but still, you can have a similar type of gear. You can kind of copy it. We don't have like a copy-paste code anymore. But in-game, we have the easier setting. Remember those days where we didn't have like highest max attack, max speed, max crit, and max damage?
Oh, G-Clef, the game is so different from 6-7 years ago. My goodness. Where do we even start on all the quality of life changes we've received?
Oh man, the biggest quality of life I remember, because I'm running, still running 3 accounts. My computer can't handle 4 accounts anymore, so I will say 3 accounts. And remember those days where we had to physically tap every single time to go from 2 stars to 3 stars to 4 stars and 5 stars?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, with the wolves.
A lot of stuff.
With the Phantasmas?
Yes. Some people don't even remember the wolves. Maybe some of them saw on the April Fools, but yeah, the dog walking, all that.
Oh man, those days. Oh man, I had so much. A good thing I had so much time during 2020 and 2021. I was busy just leveling those up. So we're filling time a little bit because there's an issue that's going on, but hopefully that will be resolved soon before we actually go into the match. But these are 4 contenders that will be playing for the entire day. Yes.
Who you feeling is gonna take the whole thing? Let's go ahead and just kind of give a little prediction.
I will be a very bad caster and just say Hazamarei because he's the defending champion.
That's right. So he beat Gomeowme as the underdog in, I think it was a straight sweep, right? Such a convincing fashion. That's why I was saying maybe Gomeowme did some research. He wants that revenge. But I do think those two, especially in the Lunatic Draft mode, have the, you know, they're the favorites. I think they have the best gear. Gomeowme especially. I wouldn't count out dZanderr, Khhm, but that might be just me being biased. I love those two. I think I gotta, if I'm gonna make a bet, if I'm a betting man, I think I'm going Gomeowme here.
Gomeowme? What about dZanderr and Khhm? Khhm certainly has one specific, very different style compared to the other 3.
Yeah, but I think from what I've been seeing, all these players can play almost all styles now, and that's kind of what you have to do. So Khm's specialty of like the tank down, he's gonna have to also flex into some other, you know, more standard, maybe aggressive styles if all his units are picked, banned out, Lunatic Draft mode takes effect. So I'm not sure how he's gonna flex into that, but when he's in his specialty, the guy, when he's comfortable, he's unbeatable. That's pretty good, and you get a lot of chances. It's not best of 3. Like the qualifiers we had in the past, it's best of 5, and
can you win 3 matches with tank down?
That's the question. That's the question. I don't know. I think you're eventually going to have to, right? Because I've seen a lot of these guys, especially Gomeowme, start taking those big knight units. So speaking of knights, G-Clef, we can go ahead and talk about like what's kind of meta at the moment. And knights right now are so strong. So Boss Arunka came out this week, and she is insane. Maybe getting checked a little bit by Renak, but she's so new. We'll see how that kind of pans out today, especially. But then you have units like Fallen Cecilia, right? Big glow up recently. Fixed damage, additional damage, cut in half. Ilinov, anti-pen. You just take these units really early, and they're just so value.
Yeah, there are lots of units. Renak also available, the latest unit out. We have the new Crow, the 3rd Crow, who was also strong, but after Arunka, not anymore. Oh, still very strong and relevant. I was also.
He also got hurt by the frenzy adjustment, losing 1500 attack and 500 defense, unfortunately.
Yeah, that too. So we have new frenzy, and not just the new units. We had the hottest unit from the balance balance. I would say it's Fire Litica, right?
She is very strong, yeah. But there's some other ones like Spirit Eye Celine got a new exclusive equipment on top of some changes too. Keep an eye out for her. She's insane. The Soulburn is ridiculous. But yeah, Litica's a big one. Landy, Seaside Bologna you might see today. The balance patches were big for how we shaped the meta.
Yeah, but ML Shu also got the exclusive equipment, and she's been all over since then, and lots of things changed. So I think we'll see all that. The last patch that was from the official, I believe, was when BBK just got her exclusive equipment. I think that was the last thing that we talked about from the tournament that we had last year. And then we had questions like, okay, BBK, she does some damage. We had question marks, right? And then the weeks after, everyone just uses Floodplain Korean. And she's still out there.
She's still good, but not quite as much as when you were saying that was her peak. You'll still see her today, I'm sure, but just not like she was almost like picked in every single game.
Oh, man. And it was really hard because you can't directly just bring her down immediately in one turn, because she will take the damage and do more damage because she's missing that much HP. So she was a pain for many months. Now there are some pretty good solutions against her.
Sure. You got units like Veronica. I think just a lot of people can also out-tank her right now, depending on the draft too.
Yeah, we got a lot of knights. It's not just a lot of knights. We got especially a lot of warriors. Like Peira's also a warrior. Taeyu, who's been very rough. Oh, Taeyu's animation. Man, I just had to pull him.
You did? I skipped. He's not my kind of character, but my God, when I fight him, you have to make sure you don't let the combo go off. When he's activated, it's pretty much lights out. And then you mentioned Lone Wolf Para too, right, G-Clef?
Peira also
ridiculous
very.
Holy, that one I had to pull.
When she came out, I won a lot of matches. Yes, just put her in game, and you just have a lot more chances to win. So a lot of these ML heroes recently has been getting a lot of power. Peira still very strong. We'll see a lot of her. Also Taeyu, maybe a little bit, and Arunka, I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot of Arunka. So that's only
first pick.
Yeah, because I pulled Peira and also Taeyu, I just don't have enough for Arunka. I have to swipe a little.
G-Clef, another one we might see today that's kind of another meta unit, the Hellion Lua, right? Which was right before Taeyu, before Peira, right? So you got the Peira, Taeyu, Hellion Lua, now Boss Arunka, all these characters, very strong. You expect to see them a bunch today.
Yeah, Hellion Lua was around, I think, this Afternoon Flan. And Afternoon Flan, not as much, but she had her period about 3 months of time, I would say, 3-4 months of really like dominating the meta. She's always first picked when she was open.
Yeah. Definitely a problem unit, but like we were kind of talking about some other units right now, like Bloodblade Corinne, a little bit more manageable. I've seen players have great success doing things like, counterpicking Solitaria. Also, sometimes you can just survive her. And then Rocket Punch Arunka, G-Clef, is a great answer to her as well. She dodges, but when you just hit her with that extra damage on the Rocket Punch or MOAS, it really hurts.
Just in case you're missing that Rocket Punch, you can get it in game right now. If you go to the special Night Summon, there's something called that's not Rocket Punch, but it is Rocket Punch, our artifact.
Yeah.
It was about time, right? And a lot of people has been asking, okay, I just started about a year ago. Where's my Rocket Punch? Can I finally get it? Is there a rerun? Yes. Here's your opportunity.
Definitely get at least one with powder, guys. Do not miss out.
So we're stalling a little more time because there's an issue. So since there's an issue, I think it's about time. Let's do G-Clef magic. Bam!
Give him some stuff.
E7 event lunatic is the code. Put them in. You actually have a week, but do it now because before you forget. Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh, a lot of energy. Oh, I see some reds. I see some red. I can't go that far, but Car, you can point it down. Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Those are some good rewards.
Yeah, those are some good. I think those are some. I think it's about time. It's almost 7 years. 3 leaves. 300,000 gold. Get him out of here, man. Of course they're great. Of course they're great. Thank you. We're blessed all the time. But this is actually like a sanctuary blessing. A lot more energy, and I like these rewards. No leaves, but if you go to Stowe, participate in those events, you get extra leaves. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, we also have Twitch drop. But for those people who ask
there's
for
a lease
leaves,
right there for you.
I know. We always we can always look for more leaves. So the issue, I think, still needs some time to resolve. So we can talk about all the units that has been out. So from what I can recall, it was before, I think the last one we had available during the tournament was Dragon Bride Senya. Sea Phantom Politis, I think, was the last one. So we can start from like Frida. Oh, ML Ilinov, who is still very strong.
Extremely strong. And Ilinov, you're going to see like, not maybe first pick every game, but definitely like second, third pick every game, I think.
So it's been, yep, drops. That's available, so make sure to watch it, whichever YouTube
get the drops, get
or
the
Twitch
coupon
drops
code, get all of it.
Get all of it, and make sure to participate in events. And of course, the in-game UI changed, which I love so much. By the way, I don't think that many people actually don't like the new UI. I'm talking about the lobby. Yeah, I like it a lot more because you can actually look at the screen a lot more with the new UI. Nothing on the bottom. Well, not nothing. It's a lot more focused, and you can also customize.
You can customize it. Yeah.
Customize after 6 years. Whew. It only took 6.5 years.
Sure.
So
better late than never, right?
Yeah, I still get not confused, but I still click on the old places sometimes. But I'm still getting used to the new UI. But I have to say I like it a lot more. And also, my game runs a little smoother after the UI changes. Is it the same for you too?
I think so, but I'm not on the client right now. But I know for people that are, it's much better. Like everything is just improved.
Now, all we need is 900 slots for the gear and also presets.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, man.
I would love that right now. Give us some presets, loadouts, extra gear slots. I've been pushing the 700. Speaking of quality of life, G-Clef, back then we didn't even have 700 slots, right? We had way less.
It was 500, I think.
Work with what you got. Is that what we started at?
Yeah, the 500, which also included exclusive equipments, I think, was the number. Does it still do that? Well, I can't tell because I got all the EEs out. Is my mic coming in from your mic? Is that what I'm hearing, Car6?
We can check right now. Let them know.
You have a speaker, but you have headphones. I don't think that's the issue.
Headphones. No speakers on. We can try adjusting it. Hey, this is what the
we have time.
Stalling is about.
We have time.
That's right. So help us fix this real quick. I can turn you down a bit. Maybe there is a little.
Maybe I can
but
turn
no, speakers are not on.
Yeah, your headset sound shouldn't go into the mic. I don't think that's the issue. I think it might be the issue on the back end. So we can fix it a little bit. And today's gonna be a very chill, like a total chill stream. But since we might be here for 8 hours, I heard we can just like casually drink coffee during cast. That has never happened for E7WC, but this is Lunatic Match. That's some coffee.
We're gonna get a little loony with it.
Yeah, I heard we can also eat. Like bring a cup ramen and also eat.
Okay.
during
I got
the
a
stream.
sandwich ready waiting.
Oh, you got a sandwich, but someone's got to be talking if one's eating.
Yeah, we'll take turns. Don't worry.
Yep. So
Is there, guys? How's the echo? Did anything change a little bit? Hopefully, because I'm ready to talk about some of these units,
yeah, when you
upcoming stuff.
okay, I think there's a slight echo of my voice, either from you or the production.
Okay.
So I don't actually know how this goes, but hopefully that will be resolved by the time we actually go into the match. Oh hey. Okay, I still do hear myself. So after that, we had Frida, Elena. Oh, Fenris. Is anyone using Fenris? The Green Ranger? Can you hear me still? Into the mic, guys.
Yeah,
How's the volume?
I'm trying to
How's
make
the
sure.
echo? Okay. Is anyone out there using Fenris? Guys, type in chat if you're using Fenris. No
Not
chat.
me.
No chat. Okay. Fenris for Hunt. Oh yes, he's pretty good. Well, like one hit, one turn punch, right? What? Yeah, one punch Fenris. I heard that's pretty good for that. And Chenille. Anyone using Chenille? A lot of new heroes that did come out. So I think we have to work on some of the issues before we actually get everything set. I know we are stalling time, but we can't be on camera forever. So we will take a short break, guys. So make sure to get ready with some popcorns, some sodas, some snacks on the side, and also maybe kind of, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll be back in about 10 or 15. Hey, can you hear me okay from this mic? Car? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. Is there still an echo with this mic? Hello? Testing. Lifetime testing.
Testing.
Lifetime testing.
Mic check.
The hand mic. Or the headset mic. Oh, the headset
We can't
mic.
hear that one. Oh, no, we can.
Now we can hear it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But we killed the code. There's an echo. Yes, but the in-game issue or the other issue has been resolved, except for the echo. So I think the players are right now testing few things. Sounds good, both good. Okay, headset mic might have some echo, so then we'll try this. If this is better, I will do whatever is better for you guys too, because you will be bleeding in the ears, and hopefully that doesn't happen as much. Make sure to put in the code, and I've talked to the production since we're starting about 30 minutes after. We might finish at not 8. We might finish at 8:30 now. So I heard there's still an echo. Going back to the headset. Oh. So without this, hey car, can you still hear the echo? Or can you guys still hear the echo? We killed car 6's volume 100%. Then there is no echo, right? Much better. Echo is back. Very echoes. There's a big headset's better. Okay. I don't know. No more echo. Okay. So, hey, car 6.
Yeah.
Something in between us and
Okay, we can.
is
Yeah, let's
creating
troubleshoot
echo.
a few things here.
So okay, let's troubleshoot a little bit, because when we killed your sound, there was no echo. So we're doing a little real live testing feedback. I'm sorry guys that we can't just go into game and just talk about the game, but we just have to work on this. Thank you so much for the feedback, by the way, and we got tons of crew. Right. If I open the door, there's a tons of crew working on not just the production. We got staff from Smilegate working on this. That's why we were able to resolve the issue very soon. So, yeah, car 6, take your time. Take your time. We're in no rush, but when we get into the match, we will rush it. So I'm hoping. So I took a lot. I was reading chat. We don't have drops enabled for this stream, for our official stream. No way. Is that real? I'm talking to production right now. I'm texting them real time. Real time. There's an issue because then. Car. It might be the vMix setting issue. Can you make sure to have the mic on the correct mic? Oh, hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me text them. Let me enable. There's no tag on stream. Let me have that. I'm texting them right now. Usually, and we never text during official broadcast, but today I was allowed to take this broadcast very casually. I can drink coffee. So, okay, Twitch drops enabled. Okay, 1 second, and I say, okay, sent. It will be enabled. And the drop site? What? What's happening? What's happening? Nothing's working today. It's because we named this Lunatic Match. I am worried about our E7WC future a little bit. The name does give a lot. So Epic stall. Just a little bit. Thanks for hanging out, guys. But we will be in game. I promise you sometime today. So I sent that. Drops. Twitch drops work? Yes. Guys, if there are questions from the chat, you can be very nice. And echo is fixed? Car, can you speak? No, I don't hear you. Okay. The echo was fixed because... okay.
How about this? Can y'all hear me now?
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, there's a small echo, Car.
There's still an echo? I'm not sure what to adjust on mine.
I'm
I'm assuming it's between the vMix and Discord, right?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe you don't have the exact same mic hooked onto. I don't actually know all the technical settings, so you can switch in between, and I can talk forever on stream, so it doesn't matter as much. So, hey, Car. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there's a very small echo. Say it's fixed. It's almost fixed. It's a lot better. There's no echo now because we just muted Car all the way down. And then Car, can you talk now? Okay, so we can get the new balance. Let's bring up Car. Car, can you speak up? Or maybe you killed. I think you killed your own mic. Something happened. Can you bring it back? Like, we can't hear you.
Testing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's between vMix or Discord, which one we need to adjust here.
I don't actually know. I don't actually know what goes.
Do we have an echo right now, guys?
Do we have an echo now? Okay, I hear myself a little bit. I think it's about the same. So
It's the same. Okay.
Or I will just speak softly, so there is no echo at all, right? There's no echo if I speak softly, but if I speak a little louder, oh, hey, there's no echo. Huh? Okay, by the way, the Twitch drops. They're working on it, and maybe it's back. Can you guys tell me? Twitch chatters, yappers. Your voice is so great. It used to be heard twice. That's the nicest chat I've read in years. Thank you so much. Oh, loading. I know we're loading it. And we know we have a lot of technicians out there. And we're working on the drops, the game, our echo sound. It might not be entirely the issue because we're working on. Guys, I have the greatest news. We're going into band pick now. There we go. Thank you everyone for the wait. The first official Lunatic Match battle starts right now. Round number 1 between Khhm and dZanderr.
Not surrender.
That's right. FCC got a major, somewhat of a rework or the balance patch. So with ML Ilinav, and we already see Arunka, the boss, getting picked on the left. The first official pick of Rinak. Oh, by the way, we hear game sound but no music, but we will have music. Don't worry. It's a work in progress improvement stream, guys. Rinak. Did everyone pull Rinak? I hear she is putting some damage. I don't want to overstate because only been 2. She is picked. No questions. And Alien Lua for the provokes. Oh, in the band protection slot. And Car6, I don't hear you at all, by the way, if you are listening. And let's see who do you think's gonna win. Chat, write me who you think has a better draft so far. So Arunkar, Rinak, all the new units or the changed balance. There she is, Farlitica. Oh, really just popped out of nowhere from the balance patch, because before she was basically close to 0 picked rate. And then now, she's just all over the board. Green Vivian? Maybe not. Maybe the ML?
That's desperate.
Oh, Successor Teiyu! We're having all the new units, the hottest units out there. Car, I think I hear you now.
Yeah, I'm still trying to fix things on my end, G-Clap, but you were doing great. I think
Okay.
I don't know if the echo is changed or not.
I think it's a lot better now. Right? Oh, I can barely hear the echo. I don't think there's one now. I think it's okay.
Is it okay?
Oh, I hear myself a little
I'm
bit.
frantically trying to change some stuff. I'm
Okay.
waiting on the back end here if they can give me some instructions.
Okay.
But yeah.
I think it's a lot better now. Okay, Abyssal, you Fiend, if you have all the tanks, since
Testing.
since
Okay.
Aruka
All right,
can,
G-Club.
all right, we're good to go. Since Aruka can tank, right? Then Yufine can actually strike back.
Oh my god. So while I was fixing my settings, Khhm was able to lock in both the Arunka and the Renak on her own side, or on his side, with the Hellion Lu on the lock. My goodness here. Politis is a great answer there into ML Teu.
So scared. Wait, Politis. Not ML Politis, guys. This is the Fire Politis. And Celine.
Victory is within
Locked
our
in
grasp.
from dZanderr. And Helia, Lua, Lidica are ban protected. So what else do you really ban? There's plenty of damage for KHM. Can Boss Arunka, which Carl will of course explain, can basically kind of protect the entire team. And
Yes, G-Clef, can you hear me right now?
oh yeah, perfectly fine.
Okay.
There's barely any
Alright,
echo
just
now.
Okay, well, I'm still trying to adjust things on my end. So hopefully between now and 8 hours, G-Clef will get this smoothed out. But we have the Arunka banned out with a Fallen Cecilia.
Aruka
So
ban
Fallen Cecilia and
FCC.
both Ilinov have pen and anti-fixed additional damage, which affect Renok. But I think the fixed damage
Is
from
it time
Fallen
to draw my
Cecilia is
sword?
much more significant because it's 7,000 fixed to the entire team.
And 7,000 fixed on top of the damage. And it does a lot. It does a lot.
Time to prove
Fixed
my-
damage 7,000. That's kind of dangerous.
I love
Now we do
your
see the
curve.
speed on dZanderr's Fire Litica much faster. And with that exclusive equipment, we're applying the restrict, the binds. And now we have the Hellion Lua up to bat. She does have Soulburn though. Ignore effect resist.
Well, let me
Selfie time.
change your mind.
Provokes.
In a flash.
And that's when
Good
Celine
arm
pops.
Oh!
Hang on.
Good
Your
damage
feet's
right there.
almost gone.
But here we go, guys. The new unit
19k, Renak. Who do we go for?
is going to become even higher after the Pilfer. Stealing
Pickpocketing?
20% attack, HP, and defense.
You steal their stats.
What's even the point in struggling? Forgetting something?
There it is. And then you get extra turn on top of it. And you can have an excellent S3 finish.
Turning cowardly tricks?
How much damage do you do though?
Bad, 'cause I'm...
ML Udinov,
The situation is
fixed
critical.
damage on everyone.
It's time for the finale.
And she stuns herself from her own skills. Which I don't think
right, she
there's,
trips over that
there's
mine.
anyone, there's no one else that does that.
Is it my turn?
And
So
now
with
you
the-
can kind of see the game plan for the MLTU G-Clef is kind of
Should I show
not
you
working
my
out here. He's not
secret
able to
weapon?
get into his possession mode.
Missed.
Missed, but look at the
Yufine
damage
survives.
still.
780.
780 health.
Yeah, I think she had Elbrus on, so no sick. Oh, that's enough damage for
Oh.
2. And the counterattack.
That's
GG. dZanderr calls GG. We have Khhm taking the first game. That's the power. That's the power of Renak. That AoE 7,000 plus. It just hits so hard. So it wasn't just about the speed and
that
who
smirk.
starts. I think it was mostly about the ban pick, right? Really well handled. Helio Lua provoking everyone. And
Yeah, when you enable her to just have that soul burn, these can go very badly. So definitely great draft there from KHM.
And we just go straight in, and everyone has to remember that this is Lunatic format. So we will have in coming games, we will have a lot less heroes to be available from the pool itself. So the players really has to think about who do they want to use after. So it's only been out for, has it been a month? Yeah, I think it's almost been 3 weeks since the Lunatic format has been out there for practice.
I believe so. Maybe
About
2
3
weeks.
2-3 weeks, right?
2 weeks, yeah, something like that.
No more echo. Thanks for the feedback, everyone. We really
Is
appreciate
it? Okay. Thank you, guys. I've been walking on eggshells over here trying to adjust every setting on my end. Let us know if we're good.
I know, because
now
on your
hopefully
stream,
Gclef,
everything works fine, right?
Yeah, and then during, rehearsal, everything's fine. But that's just kind of how technology is sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, that's the beauty. I would say not beauty, but also beauty of live broadcast. Not the beauty of the live broadcast. Sometimes we need to fix.
The beauty is these two fine young gentlemen on the stream right now, ready to go to game 2, and this is where, yeah, exactly. But this is where Gclef, the Lunatic, is gonna come into effect, right? So all those 10 units that were just played or banned are not available.
That's crazy, which means that we don't get to see all those units, or either
anything that was played is out.
Recent balanced changed heroes or the new units that just came out within the last 3-4 months. So those are not available, which means we just scroll back, like rewind time and go back to the playstyle that we had a couple months ago, like the Afternoon Silk Flan and all those OP heroes about 3-4 months ago.
It could be, right? That's the fallback. You go to the thing that was right under the meta units. However, I would love to see them maybe cook up something that the opponent does not expect at all, right? When you take out the 10 meta units that were just played, there's a lot more room for creativity.
Let's make sure to add all the pre-bans. And by the way, I asked for this. We don't have music for drafting. Sent to the production.
All right,
Perfectly.
no worries.
Okay, the pre-bans on top of all
I'm
the
excited for this.
Oh, Pay Rebellion.
Show me the Lunatic bands.
Guys.
Jeez, look at how many characters are on there.
All the heroes you see in the middle, not available. Man, I think
All right.
the post-band hero, just my opinion, I think the post-band hero should still be allowed, like FCC and
despair.
Arunka maybe.
You
But
think
just-
so? I like the fact that they're all just kind of taken out, but I'm wondering if maybe, depending on feedback, what the players think, if there's some adjustments. I would even say, Gclef, maybe sometimes we could turn up the lunacy, right? Maybe make it like a format where always the bands are stacking up, but maybe that's a little too crazy.
That is actually crazy. So we go back in time a little bit and see Lilius.
That's what you were saying. Conquer Lilius comes out as an opener where we haven't seen much of her, but now that, the premier openers are kind of taken out of the equation, she's definitely a powerhouse. How does Khhm going to adjust here on his picks 1 and 2?
Conquer Lilius, I remember she can also be pretty fast. Not as fast like a beginning opener, but slightly a step down from that. So it's an aggressive first pick.
Enables the team.
Adventure Ross with Tori.
Yes. All right, Gclef, this combo. I know KJ was used. I know a lot of players like this combo. The Adventure Roz with the Tori. One of Tori's weaknesses, right, is that she can kind of get chipped down. She has like that limiting effect where you can't do, I believe it's 51% of damage to her. But with Roz protecting her in the backfield, as long as he's in the front, or as long as she's in the back spot position, that big barrier comes up and really, really helps her to survive. On top of that, I don't know if Khhm is going to be on Wind Rider. That's another form of survivability potentially, and I think that is the build that I prefer.
And we go with Crow. A lot more tankiness. I don't know exactly why, but Khhm seems to be enjoying this tournament a lot more than dZanderr is. dZanderr really thinking hard about his third pick for the band protection slot.
In the name
I love
of
to
the
see it.
gods.
I like KHM smiling
The
here.
buff,
DN.
DN. Explain to us
That's right.
what she
Big
was
glow
buffed.
up. I believe she got the anti-pen resist, and
That's
it's
right.
50%, where Ilinov's is 30%. And then, of course, they swapped around like the skill 2 and 3. So essentially, her whole kit, she has anti-pen, anti-crit. Depending on her artifact, she has some sustain, CR push-up, attack up, full dispels, or strips, excuse me. Oh, no, that's right. Dispels for the team. And just a powerhouse unit at the moment. And dZanderr put it in the lock spot. So any unit that has kind of penetration, if you can't go before her, we got to be a little bit aware of it.
Yeah, that's right. And she also provides a lot. So we'll have a lot of shields on both sides as long as they're allowed. Ooh.
Oh,
Angelica for the
Aeola?
Aeola for the band protection?
That's right.
What's
You might
happening?
have just hit the nail on the head, Gclef, where, these are definitely no slouch units. If you guys remember how much of a terror this girl was She's coming out hot. Death Dealer Ray, though, in the 4th pick spot there.
Specimen for DDR, always strong. There was a moment for like about a month where people said, okay, DDR is kind of dead, but DDR is never
The
dead.
spiritual energy here.
Now, we do see that one of the pre-bans previously was that Dragon King Sharoon. One answer that could be used for Death Dealer Ray. But we do have now, Spirit Iceline has a potential cleanse on top of DN. So there are some answers here on the side of dZanderr.
And my waifu, Seaside Bellona, now
Oh my god.
can certainly come into the drafting. We missed her for the entire tournament in years.
I love that she's playable. Unfortunately, though, that's going to have to be a must ban unless we don't want Seaside Bellona to ever cast any of her rebuttal counterattack style abilities when she gets 5 focus, because Solitaria is going to reduce all of that. That's kind of just her passive. But Seaside Bellona's abilities got buffed big time. More damage. Rengar's Drinker Artifact got buffed. And yeah, that's only we got to get that out of here.
Yeah, Emma Celine also got buffed. So a lot of these heroes that you see here are also buffed heroes, as you can see. But without Solitaria and without the Emma Celine, we go in and start with Celilius.
Right.
Very fast with the end.
Give all that you have.
Yep. Conquer Lilius opener. That's 21k health.
Yeah, Victor.
Get those buffs for
Vigor.
the team.
I'll take your life.
And who do we target?
Now, what do we opt here? Yeah, we could go for Provoke. We could go for just bringing a little dual attack action.
So KHM is
We'll
looking
do that
for
Aola
some
coming up.
Tori damage with DDR helping out. And
You can call
ooh,
me.
that went in.
Magical
Yeah,
girl
wants to lock down that Aola, push her back.
No matter what hardships it
And without any direct cleanse on the side of KHM, at least for
Buffing
one
up.
turn, we can breathe easy.
Pick your poison.
A whole lot of
Now,
buffs.
this is a
for
lot of
Xander.
buffs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I believe DD Ray has a 2 buff
This all
strip
runs its course.
alongside that sleep. Break the vial.
Damage be like. Worry not. The doctor.
Unfortunately, though, with that immunity being protected on the Crow and that Seaside Bellona, it only affected that Conquer Lilies.
Didn't really work on all the members. So KHM's plan not quite working out so far.
This won't be an easy fight.
But Aros,
Here
the
we go, though.
7th world,
Yes.
the D-break, which never lands but landed this time.
And on top of that, G-Clef, we soul burned the Raz S2, so now Tori's going to have that extra immunity turn.
Oh, that's
That's going to be present. So that's why the combo's good. On top of that berry that I was talking about earlier, we can have these undispellable buffs kind of just stay present on her for a long time. Unfortunately, though, we do have that extra turn, right? So we do lose some of those. But look at the damage with that Cascade.
No
Cascade
way.
also got increased from 2.5k to 4k damage.
More magical power.
Need me to go easy on you?
That's an Unfading Memories for a little bit of sustain whenever you cast a non-attack spell.
Man, Tori does a lot of damage compared to how she looks.
All right.
But she's a streamer
yeah.
too.
Now, I believe the Angel of Light still has her passive.
Yes, in your own will.
So we're going to go ahead and get
Oh,
that
skill
cleanse
null.
and skill null once we get activated by an AoE attack.
That's right.
But that frees up the Seaside Bellona, G-Clef.
Here comes
Here we
our
go.
S3! Finally, during an official match now, unbuffables.
Aside,
Yeah, so the skill null blocked a lot of that, but the extra attack damage on top of that is starting to add up here.
Do you
Silence? Oh, only on crowds.
Look at that. Yeah, all these
Break
buffs.
through.
let's start with
There's
something
a sleep and the
light.
passive from SSB
All right.
starts hurting.
First rebuttal.
Oh, some D-breaks.
This Tori is hurting. She also has that unbuffable sticking up there.
Yeah, that's why everyone has
2
to pull
turns from the
SSB when
Seaside
she's
Bellona.
available. She's just so good.
No.
Very, very good in units like Tori, not just because of the fire versus ice elemental advantage.
I hope
Man.
you're ready.
Things turned around big time for KHM. All his units just so low from the massive amounts of
Crow's still
AoE on
alive.
Seaside Bellona. He does live there. Very, very low. Tori gets taken out.
Gone. And
It's a nice little poke.
In the name
oh,
of the
he's
gods.
still out there with 0 HP.
Yeah, he's just drawing out resources from KHM.
Dazzling love.
We're going to get a little bit of a heal, too, from the skill 3 right now. Unfading Memories proc.
You'll
That's
make
right.
an excellent
But
specimen.
DDR's Venom should do enough to take him out.
I won't go easy.
Yeah, but
And
now we have the
another
rebuttal from the
passive.
Seaside Bellona, and he's so low.
I'm not
That's almost all the team wiped out. And she looks
Right.
very strong in Xander's hands. Shield.
show you what I've got.
Get him out of here.
Seaside Bellona, I mean, dZanderr wins game 2, so it's 1-1 tied. Uh-oh.
Love to see it. Yeah, all the buffs between the DN, the Conquer Lilius, and then how many times that Khhm procced the Seaside Bellona. It was just too much damage, too much chip damage, including the Rengar's Drink, the S3, all the rebuttals. And even though Khhm had a great start, right, with that Tori, it was just, he couldn't really handle that between all the strips. Those buffs kind of remained present behind that immunity.
Yeah, and it's really tough. Angel of Light plus Tori. Tori did a lot of damage on Sililius, but also there's Crow. I think the DN Seaside Bellona pair up from dZanderr really worked well, even against.
Yeah,
even
if you can get her
against
some
Death Through the
offensive buffs, right? She just pumps out so much damage.
Yeah, since there was a lot of AoE too, so we go right into game 3. So we said 3 in a row doesn't mean 3 games in a row in best of 5. It means you have to win 1 best of 5, 2 best of 5, 3 best of 5. So you can lose rounds, it's okay. So, but you have to win 3 matches. That's the winner takes all format with the Lunatic. So with the pre-ban now, we'll have more.
So we shift out of the Lunatic part, at least for this game here, because those 10 units, right, they're not going to be as impactful as the original, but the pre-ban's now stacking up. So it is kind of addition, but game 3 similar to probably game 1 more in terms of like the powerful meta units that just didn't get pre-banned
without
out.
Arunka, without Minak. So
yeah, there's still a lot of units there on that
so
ban.
this is like some people were saying soft ban stack Lunatic mode, not like a hard.
Sure.
Like hard ban said that the stacks of 12 each time. It's like you have 10, but that 10 is gone. So you guys kind of get what we're talking about now. So and also the UI that you're seeing on screen will be changing for the E7 WC. So it's easier for you to understand the Lunatic ban heroes and also the pre-ban heroes, because we'll have a lot of heroes in the middle section. So they're working on the UI, so it looks a lot better for the actual tournament. So that's another news that will change. So, yep, Smilegate's working hard, working very hard.
Well, look at this, G-Clef. We have 4 knights already out of the 5 units picked. The FCC, the Ilinov, we kind of mentioned them earlier. The anti-pen, the anti-fixed additional damage. Albedo also has some reduced damage, strips, defense breaks, things like that. And then the Abyssal Euphine, kind of just a powerhouse, either in the form of a hyper carry, but I have seen some people try like a protection set Aureus type build too. And I wouldn't be surprised if Khhm has something like that.
And the ML Rat got some. I wasn't expecting it, but she's got some speed boots.
You know who I
would
am,
say, oh,
don't you?
who is this?
Oh yeah, and in a matchup like this, right? With look at the left side on Khhm, ML Shu definitely going to put in some work, adding up that injury.
And locking up some passive with the brush. Fire Lady is out here. And who's that at the band production
Knockwall comes
slot
out
on the left? Is that potentially a collab hero? Really?
The Albedo?
Yeah. Yeah, she's still
Love
very
to see
strong.
it. She is strong, right? Now, I do think that she was picked after, of course, Fallen Cecilia and Ilinov in terms of like priority, but definitely still up there.
I'm really thinking about extra source or something to protect that Euphine even further, potentially. Because I think you really need one more. There's Laya. Laya's still really good with the dual attacks and also the cleanse.
Very appetizing.
ML Haste.
But oh well.
G-Clef, could you let me know if you can hear me in just 1 second?
Okay, 1 second. I can't hear you anymore. I cannot hear you anymore. It's been more than
Okay,
1 second. Okay,
that.
you're back. Thank you.
I submitted that feedback to them. We're still running a few tests here in the background.
Okay. So
all right, so
multicast.
Gala might be coming out here in the last pick. Blood Moon Haste.
Car.
Definitely
I
still
heard
very strong.
Gala is breaking things right now in the meta.
Prepare yourselves.
Gala, I'm not sure actually. Where'd you hear that? For maybe in against
I
things
think
like
from
Boss Arunka,
I
but
think from
you gotta be a little
Gomeowme's
careful.
YouTube. I've seen thumbnails, but we'll talk about that later. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
and Ravi with the new
Fire.
skin. Yes.
Look at that skin. Kind of a special moment here.
It
for
is.
this tournament.
She really is a special moment. And talking about skins, we might just get a lot more skins. Then Robbie? No, Lua FCC again. Oh, KHM really don't like FCC being played. So with Lua FCC banned out, let's go in. 1-1 time, 1-1 apiece. Best of 5. So we'll
All right, we
see.
have that Aqua opener, but KHM has the Laya. A little bit of a counter there for her if he needs to. Premier Cleanser can kind of dress the skill pushback. And G-Clef, my God, that skin looks great from the Fire Robbie.
It certainly does. I was very excited when her skin was really...
What a hassle this is.
Okay. The counterattacks, all binded.
Yep, we're going to prevent any counters, additional attacks, things like that, which I believe will work for Albedo's S2.
Oh, Elbrus procs, but binded!
Follow my
Yeah, this bind is going to be pretty good, at least for that first turn, but now we have the Laya with the big cleanse.
What, you think this
Oh,
is
yes.
a joke?
Still with that bind, was able to block I believe two counterattacks, at least.
Mm-hmm. Albedo and Yufine potentially. Now the Shu, I think Shu's going to put in so much work.
28K.
All four of these units want to have high HP, want to have, I think, just no injury present because a lot of them HP scaling effects. Less so on the Bissell Yufine, but the other three most definitely.
I've suffered so much.
This Fiend, we keep on forgetting how much damage she can do. Just with the AoE and also when she's in trauma mode.
That's right. And speaking of damage,
My courtesy.
we have like 3K here on the Ilinov, which isn't impressive, but the more she stacks up that injury, she has a soul burn available, she could become a late game nuke. So don't count her out. I expect to see a lot of games today, actually, with Ilinov kind of picking up a lot of the damage weight. Albedo dive bomb from above onto the Shu. There's that defense break.
It's a 2-turn.
Unbuffable to boot.
Uh-huh. 2-turn defense break.
Now, you know what, G-Clef, I like the Fire Ravi pick here from dZanderr. I haven't seen a lot of people picking her up. But look at that
What?
quad
Triple
stun from the Fire Ravi.
That's a skin boost, everyone. Get the skin.
That makes the Suns land better? Oh, I need to clip it ASAP.
5.00001%. Don't quote me on that, guys. But it's a rare sight to land all 4 stuns.
Yeah, and the Lai already used most of her abilities here. I believe Sweet Miracle already procs, so they're just going to have to wait out this stun, and this is where dZanderr is going to come out big time.
You know who I
And
am.
The injury already
yeah.
stacking up on all these units quite a bit, G-Clef.
Yeah, injury stacking on the HP scale. The silence won't matter when the trauma's on because it eliminates all the debuffs anyhow. But still.
That's right. We need to watch out for this Abyssal Yufine, right? That's going to be what KHM needs when she gets the full fighting spirit, goes into the trauma, cleanses, and then she's going to do some crazy damage.
Exactly. She gets crazy speed, but before that happens, can she...
Oh!
Oh, yeah, that was
Lots
close.
of damage coming through from the power.
She might not be standing before that time comes.
Hassle this is.
Yep, 1 health in a dream, but dZanderr has the turn.
Oh, this dream is
You
crushed.
encounter me.
Little paintbrush
To
action.
meet your demise.
And that wall. The seal.
With the passing
But that procs
So we
ML
do have
haste.
that haste proc, yeah.
Uh-huh. Which can also bring back
Not give in
the
to
teammates
despair.
if you can get the
It
kill.
can, but look how healthy dZanderr is, and on top of that,
You're
Haste
right.
is already missing a lot of HP from the injury.
GG.
And yeah, KHM agreed. Oh my god.
Oh. Xander, 2-1.
Also, I don't know if y'all caught that. G-Clef, you saw dZanderr's profile icon, his portrait? His
Oh, no.
frame, I should say. Looked beautiful.
Oh,
That E7WC kind of outline.
I better catch that for the next game. But Xander about to take this best of 5. Let's see if it happens. Oh, I was looking forward to KHM's really tank down style, but it seems like Xander is really ready. What the draft?
Well, like I was saying, right, G-Clef? You saw that dZanderr opted to take 2 of the Premier Knights. And so KHM kind of had to lean on the back of Albedo. And I just think Xander's kind of been drafting really, really well. We saw in the other game, the Seaside Bologna. This game, the quad stun from Fire Ravi. He's kind of just, you know, the early part, KHM may take a small lead, but by the end of the match, dZanderr is looking so much more impressive.
Xander with a really nice drafting, I would say, all around. The quadruple stun was absolutely big, but we'll see what happens as we go into the Lunatic again. So all those heroes
My God.
gone, but the other heroes are allowed.
Mm-hmm.
But on top
So the
of that,
pre-bans will always be
pre-bans?
staying.
Hmm?
Which
So
I hope
pre-bans
G-Clef
always
we have.
keep on stacking up, and the heroes that were played from the previous game are banned. So I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys now, even if it's first time seeing Lunatic Match, I'm pretty sure you know the drill at least now. Don't ban Arunka, but Arunka I think was already banned from the pre-bans, right? Yep, she's already gone.
Yeah, she was gone quite early.
So we have 16 pre-ban plus the 10 that was picked last game.
God.
So 26 bans. And what was that? A Discord sound?
Obey if you wish to
See Lilias. Tap the button to show banned heroes.
Hello, G-Clef. Mic check, just a little
Yeah.
test.
Mike is good.
It looks like
Oh, there's a
somebody
Lua.
forgot
The
their
ice
place.
Lua. The
Worry
era
not.
of Lua
doctor.
is finally over. With DDR. So we got a really fast Lua plus DDR for extra damage. Mute your Discord. I think we've done that. Okay. Now the issue has been solved. I hope so. But and at the same time, I think Carr was also communicating with the production. So let's leave him a little bit on the side. So KHM, Silius, I think that's a call that he wants to go slightly more aggressive. That's usually the drill when we have the first pick of Silius with vigor, with more speed. But can you really... Lua should be at around the same speed. Can you really outspeed Lua and get the first turn? I think that matters a lot.
Why don't you just surrender?
Last Rider crowd tanking up a little more. Kind of like the first two picks
Perhaps
of Game
this
2.
isn't
Xander
the time for a joke.
Shiniel
I'm with you.
is here for the ban protection. Oh, really? Let's see what he brings to the table. Very cool animation on S3, of course. And Celine immediately responded. That's mostly, I think, a sign where Xander is willing to let that Lilius go through. Lilius uses S3, and then we have the Celine proc. I think that's the interaction that Xander is looking for.
I vow to
That
love
could be the play, G-Clef.
Okay. Oh, Karthik, you're
Chenille
back.
now
Thank
available
you.
to kind of block out this DD Ray. 1 second then.
Yeah, ML Senya, who can also provide the unit some extra shield on a unit on the back. Oh, here is ML Hua Young, the kick girl.
still on
Oh no,
vacation.
never mind. Afternoon Silk Flan. Lovely design, and she is very, very powerful. Adds massive damage.
Ugh, my scars hurt again.
Oh, Hwa Young does end up getting picked.
Is it gonna rain?
So we'll see
I
what
got
the
this.
last pick, the double Celine team from Xander. How does this work? I know everyone loves Afternoon Flan. She destroys, well, not as much anymore, but she destroyed all the teams for the last 3-4 months. But now, also Hwa Young can just kick away and deliver. Wow! With Celine, you are banning Lilius? Xander, that was a big twist that got me fooled for sure. And ML, okay, not ML Celine, ML Celine getting banned.
You have no value
And Lua
to me.
starts. Of course. Now, how does this work with Neil on top?
I want you out of my sight.
When you will be
You really want
slept,
your blood spilled?
and
So be it. Someday.
this Lua will
You
just
will be
keep
forgotten.
spinning.
And not a single
Let's see the
person will
cooldowns.
ever remember your name.
Okay, 2 turn increase and beguiles.
I'll hurry over.
There's the first
You
help
have no tact. I
from the
told you.
Flan.
This is mine.
Actually,
I
just going
owe
for
my life to
that.
you.
Yeah, S1 instead.
Doesn't your heart
KHM waiting a little bit in turn.
belong to me?
I thought I
That's a
told
miss. Which activates.
you. My sight.
Wow. Really?
That was some big damage, G-Clef. It does proc the Oath and the barrier, though.
dZanderr almost fell out of his chair. Really? Is that GG, everyone?
Trust me.
1K
I'll be the one
for
deciding how
KO.
this story ends.
Because if the person on the back takes damage, then the Senya protects. But if the target is gone, then the ML Senya doesn't really do much.
I vow to be your companion.
He still has the increased damage here, and it's going to be AoE with some fixed on top. So we unfortunately proc that Schneel. Crown of Glory in the Last Rider crowd.
And bystander, Hyoung's still here. And the Flan helps. Whenever she has that
Big
stack.
time damage on the Ray.
Shroud of death.
Only
That's right.
6,000 left, but he has that S3.
And with DDR, anything is possible in Epic 6. I mean, Epic
You'll
7.
make an excellent specimen.
That was an Origin throwback, G-Clef.
By the way, we're not allowed to talk about Epic 6 at all today because there might be heirs out there who haven't read all the story yet. So no spoilers, guys. Let's be nice. Because the story was
There's
a
some big
total
spoilers.
cinema. I was so happy. I spent
You really want your blood spilled?
I spent about 4
So
days
be it.
going very slowly with the story. I was very impressed and touched. Make sure to go watch E6 story, guys. It's a total banger. Let's get back to the match.
I vow to stand by your side.
Let's stay with E7 for today. Okay, that's one gone. But Hyoung healed back up.
You have no value.
And
to me.
I think that is game, ladies and gents.
Here,
Can you actually
time and
get
space.
the Schneel and also Hyoung?
It looks like somebody
Since
forgot
there's
their
no
getting
place.
away.
Is
from
there
me.
a way from dZanderr?
Make peace and accept your fate.
And this
I vow
Hyoung
to love you.
keeps on resisting. Oh ho. Okay, Senya.
really
Oh,
want your blood
crystals healing a
So
lot
be
more
it.
than the damage. That's
Yeah,
a
that Ice
problem.
Crystal's paying off dividends.
Let's defy the odds.
Finally, I got you back, Car6.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I vow to
I am having a little technical issues on my side still, G-Clef. But once again, you were doing amazing.
But your echo seems to be, I mean, my echo on your back seems to be fixed. I don't hear anything.
Unfortunately, I have a crazy echo, so it's hard for me to talk right now.
Okay.
Shut the door behind you.
Shut the door behind.
Now, let's use
That
our
S3,
words.
pretty cool. I've seen that
I vow my
animation.
life to you,
Finally, love it.
like I promised. I'll stand by
With the
your
soul burn.
until death do
Okay,
us
let's wait for the number.
I'll
Oh,
show you how I do
hold up.
things.
We have
You
knights
could try a little
on the field with a little help.
I win again.
The E7 bike.
That's a scary face you've got on there.
That's the
I vow
Siegfried
to
right there.
love you.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, look at those crystals. But she does lap with the speed buff.
It seems there's nowhere
Yeah.
left to run.
Schneel?
I just think this 2v1 though from KHM is going to be too much for dZanderr to overcome.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Schneel's
at that
doing much,
damage.
but it's already he's always providing the buff and also the ice crystal healing up.
Isn't the time for a joke.
I vow to stand by your side.
Now,
Yeah, I think
Let's use our
Schneel's
He has higher health than when he started.
look. I think Schneel's like in-game animation, just him standing and the pen movement is one of the coolest just standing motions in the game.
You know, I will give him props. He does look great. But here we go. Skill 3 from the Senya. Is it
I'll
enough?
show you how I
Oh,
8680, but the crystals.
no sweat off
oh,
I vow to love you.
A little
That's a plus
unfortunate
one.
there. Extra damage on top, and still not enough from that skill 1.
Good work, everyone.
and dZanderr I think called through in the towel. We're tying things up 2-2. KHM taking the 4th game. And we're moving all the way to 5. All the way to 5. Game number 5, ladies and gents. So we're not having any easy speedy games. And I actually don't know who the winner goes up against, either Gomeowme or Hazamarei. So we'll see who the opponent will be, because they eventually have to beat all three anyhow. So I don't think the order of who they go against matters much. But everything does reset for the new game when we go to the new best of 5. Week 3F? Come on! 3F is one of the best artifacts out there. No 3F? Round 5. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many pre-bans are we in? I think we will get to check that in-game UI. And also all the heroes picked. See Lilius, Kraut, Chenille, Flan, Hwyong, the Ice Lua, Death to the Ray, Green Celine, ML Celine, plus ML Senya. All gone from the field, not allowed, which means we can have some chances. We have some chances for the other heroes like FCC that was keep on getting a post-ban. So all the post-ban heroes are allowed unless it was played moments before. So let's stick to the pre-bans. And who else do we have? I think we had 16 pre-bans so far.
There are so many pre-bans right now, G-Clef.
So if there are no
this
overlaps,
game 5 is about to be insane.
we might have 20 pre-bans plus the 10 bans, so up to 30 pre-bans from the pool. Let's wait and check it out. And then Lua, Dilly Bet. Did I see that correctly?
I saw the Helen Lua.
Hmm.
If it was indeed Dilibet, though, we're seeing some Control versus Cleanser bans coming out. Fallen Cecilia, just such a good unit right now. Addressing units like Renak, anything with additional fixed damage. And on top of that, the barriers, being a knight, usually Aureus.
Yep.
Can never go wrong first picking
Skill
her.
new. And what's the new gimmick that she has now with the balance patch? FCC.
Skill 3 has a full strip,
Mhm.
which is crazy, and it can even transfer some debuffs onto the
Yes.
enemy on top of that.
Transferring your own debuff to the enemy. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Hear my voice.
It's very good, and on top of that, I believe the other major change was the cutting the additional fixed in half. 50% reduction.
Oh, that's crazy. So she's really bulky knight that can deliver. And also Illinop's still very strong, relevant, limiting a lot of penetration.
I'm growing tired of this act.
Still staying pretty tanky. Blood Moon Haste.
Elena, Blood Moon Haste. Nice little combo there.
DN
One other
SSB
thing,
combo
G-Clef, the
coming back.
Spirit Iceline did get banned out. But speaking of buffs, things like Protection Stand and Fallen Cecilia, when you see that early Spirit Iceline Soul Burn, she can activate Nimble Sword twice because the protection and barrier sets last 2
You can
turns.
call me. Like I said, I know
Are we shout out you
everything.
with DN? Okay, locked in, so it cannot be. Oh, Solitaria in that protection slot. So we'll see a lot of debuff. And DN can certainly cleanse, but sometimes there are moments where she just has that on cooldown, the S2. So
Why not surrender?
we really. Oh, the buffed Landy, that's right. We've seen that patch notes. I don't think it was last month, it was 2 months ago, or 3 months ago. One of the newer patch that Landy was also buffed, the green Landy. So KHM might be using the older Landy in field. The longer we go, she does more damage, so I think she really fits the team. And knock wall, trying to destroy all the passives. dZanderr seems to be focusing a lot on knock wall. And because we might be here for a very long day, guys, we might have some rematches. And remember, because we are running into big hero pool, the players really have to focus on the specific signature picks like knock wall so far for dZanderr, and also ML Haste and Landy for KHM. The other players who are also watching the stream might be writing these notes down. Then Aola to finish. Designer Lilibet.
What's with that stupid pose?
So that wasn't pre-ban. G-Clef, just a quick sound check. Does everything on my end sound okay?
Yeah, you
I
sound
think we got a little
perfectly fine.
workaround
And
going.
can I scream a little bit
Okay,
to
my
check
goodness.
the echo? Echo! I don't hear any echo. Perfect! Oh man!
Yes. All right, I don't have game sound, but that's fine as long as we can talk together and get
Okay.
these exciting games going. I'm ready.
Okay, Dilibet out and Knockball out. So it was a Lilibet, the regular Lilibet, actually pre-banned.
Was
not
it
the
really
Dilibet.
green Lilibet?
Yeah, I think so. I think I caught that right.
Okay, well, here we go. Solitaria of the Snow opener. I kind of was paying attention to the draft here, but it's looking like KHM has the Landy. Did we talk about Landy yet?
A little
Crazy
bit.
glow up as well from the buff patch. Wall of Order getting buffed on top of that too.
Oh, yeah,
So if
exactly.
you got buffs on the other end, expect some big damage, especially if there's no anti-pen resist present.
Yes.
So that's
Landy
kind of
can-
an interesting mechanic, G-Clef, with the DN versus the Landy. You do the anti-pen and she gets so many stacks. However, the pen resist really, really helps in mitigating the damage.
Oh yeah, so Landy can get a lot more stealth nowadays, right? So with all the changes.
Caked in, now she can rock that Wall of Order, get that greater attack buff, and really, really start pumping.
So it's about protect the Landy. Oh, both sides, protect whoever is hiding on the back. Landy and Overshadow Shoe. I think those two are
Yeah,
the
Xander
most
opts to press that
important.
skill 3, get that pen resist, the cleanse. I believe that was Unfading Memories. Did you catch that?
Not exactly. Here's
That's
a
what the artifact was.
S3 from Follows Us India. It's been forever since we've seen this
That's right, and look at the
animation.
strip, G-Clef. Look at that full strip. The resist happened on the Solitaire, but look at all the buffs gone on the other
No
3
way.
units.
A knight that
They
strips,
changed.
does damage,
That's right.
scale no, and also transfers.
Here we go. Wall of Order, greater attack buff.
Uh-oh.
Send in the Gundam.
Can you go through the barrier? Got some extra damage.
Yeah.
Man, an
And
extra
it did
skill
crit
no.
through the anti-crit, but as we were talking about, the anti-pen resist, right? This Aola still quite healthy.
Oh, that's a good
Able to land that
strip.
skill 3. Not bad, yeah. Strip comes out, so we're going to get the extra attack.
In the name of the goddess.
Well done, well done. Get some blows exchanged between the two. Here's the barrier.
Nothing in this world.
S2 attack up, combat readiness push.
8 buffs on
And
top
this
of the shoe.
Oh, look at the damage in that Landy.
My God!
Exhausting.
No stealth on her, so she
As
takes a
long as I'm
chunk.
holding the spear,
Yeah, no follow-up here because the Solitaire has that unbuffable.
I
This is not looking too good from KHM. That unbuffable on the haste, when the Landy dies too, means he's not going to get that bonus
Is that
damage on the
it?
skill 3.
Is that the win for Xander?
It could be. This is looking very, very rough.
Still got MO haste, but a lot of buffs to go through.
I'm always
You have to
open
steal
opportunities.
away those buffs.
Yeah. And he really wanted that big S3 bonus damage when a unit dies. But that unbuffable, well timed from dZanderr, this Angel of Light, really kind of the linchpin in making this strategy work.
Yeah, the strip from FCC. Oh, okay. It's working a little bit. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, his game plan now is to kind of weaken this the Aola enough so that the unbuffed S3 can land and he can bring back that Landy.
Oh, man. Angel of Light, Angelica comes back so quickly.
Like I said,
Yeah, she has a lot of self-CR.
know
Mm-hmm.
everything.
He does have a lot of CR push. And Urban Shadow Shoe, the problem for KHM is that he has to go through so many to get this shoe. I think that's the
interesting.
biggest problem, right?
Formidable opponent.
Yeah, he's attacking this Solitaire right now, trying to get her, deeming her the top priority issue at the moment.
Yeah, and DN FCC, they're just untouched. What do you do, KHM? Do you have a solution?
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Strike from the air.
Okay, skill 3. That's right, we're
Five
gonna get that little
buffs.
cleanse action. Indomitable buff, which gives defense and effect resist. Gonna land in there, but look at this DN cycling all the way back to skill 3 right now. Healing up the Aola on top of that. She's looking quite healthy here. Now with pen and anti-crit resist.
Here's some
Finally getting some
Solitaire
follow-up from the
action.
Solitaire, yeah.
At least the
Yeah,
Solitaire
and
will
the
get
Valor.
those. Never mind. I was about to say we'll get those skill nulls out, but there's like extra.
That's right.
Hey, this is a painful team comp.
It's painful, and the longer the match goes on, right, dZanderr's stacking up this injury.
Uh-huh.
Time to pay up for
Shoes.
Now going for that haste. He's getting some counters.
Okay.
Some buff strips. He's going to get that extra damage. A little bit of healing for the team
Call me.
via the
Yeah.
Celestine
Magical
artifact.
royalty.
But this injury, as you talked about,
All my life.
can't heal those back.
Just follow my lead.
So
Yeah, now G-Clef, all the buffs are still here. Aola almost fully healed.
I'm growing
Things are looking
tired
so
of
bad
this
for
battle.
KHM.
even if you get the strips,
I won't
doesn't even break the barrier. This proof of valor is just paying off big time. Back to skill 3 already. And this is such a problem for KHM. He already used the Ilinoff cleanse.
Oh, and that's a GG call. dZanderr wins the first best of 5. He will be the first victor of our Lunatic Match showdown.
All right.
But now,
Mr. DZanderr.
dZanderr has to. Oh,
He's holding that rat. I think that's a big thing for his
ML
stream, G-Clef.
ML
That
shoe.
little rat stuffed figure.
Okay, 2-3. Let's write it down because dZanderr still has to win 2 more matches of best of 5 to finish the entire day. If he doesn't, then we will continue with the new winner. So we'll see who goes up against. Either going to be Gomeowme or Hazamarei. So we have a little highlight if you guys missed the action.
Turning cowardly tricks.
Look at that, Renak. Pilfer straight into the detonation. That's 7K fix for the team. No Fallen Cecilia present. My God, look at the damage stacking up.
Yeah,
This
look
is
at
the game where
the
the
HP
team
bar
never really got
pop
to activate.
from dZanderr going down from the fixed quadruple 7,000 damage.
Just cut it in half. And then the follow-up from the Abyssal Youth Fiend there. Enough to kind of just seal the deal. Call this. No skin, unfortunately, though. I just noticed.
I like it. I do like Renak. I think we'll see her a lot whenever she is open.
Yeah, most definitely, at least in the earlier rounds before she gets taken out via pre-bans, via post-bans, or the Lunatic card, of course. Expect to see a lot of her and Basaruka. But this is the Seaside Bologna game where she just took over, either from the attack up from the DN,
Hey,
the Vigor
everyone.
buff from Conquer Lilius.
Everyone watching Seaside Bologna, she still rocks. Her passive still very strong, especially when she has that many buffs. And with the new Rainguard's drink, oh, certainly yes.
Yeah, I don't know if we talked about the mitigation, right? The mitigation got even better too. Previously, she would share damage with the front row unit would have to share damage with her. Now she just gets like, I think 40% damage reduction when all 4 units are present on her side with no damage share effects anywhere. So it's just a straight upgrade.
She deserves a lot more buffs.
Shall I let
That was a biased statement, but okay. Round 3. The bind. Counterattack not working a couple times. And dZanderr just ran away with it. The quadruple stump from Ravi, still pretty good.
That was that quad stun. Just
Oh,
delete that back row unit.
That's
We did pop the
crazy.
oath. Yeah, so the Senya was trying to do some work, but it just wasn't enough via the Guardian Ice Crystals, especially in the Schneel here. In this 2v3 scenario, he will end up killing that Hua when the skill 3 cycles back, but without the 3F, right? Not enough damage in the tank to kind of just close it out.
And we went to the final game. Round 5.
Yeah, that landing getting revealed there. I believe that was from the Aeola S3. And then beautiful play here on the side of dZanderr, kind of locking down that haste with the unbuffable so he couldn't rip the skill 3 and reviver. And from there on out, things just got worse and worse, stacking injury. And that was all she wrote.
Yeah, lots of Rangers, if you don't have that guiding light or stealth in any way, you are just kind of horrible. Rangers don't really have the most HP, I would say. Mostly got speed and damage, right? And
Yeah,
they
the
can
Landy
do
builds are
very-
definitely max damage for sure.
Yeah, Landy, you do need to build a lot of damage, or else I've seen Landys where you couldn't even just go through the barrier sometime because when the opponent has like double barrier, like DN plus FCC, then you just lack on damage. So you can't really. That's I guess another beautiful part of EpicSeven. You can't just get everything. Either you lose the stat on something else, then you have to put in the speed or HP or damage. So dZanderr taking the first best of 5, waiting for the next person to appear. We'll see who the opponent is. And because you, Karsik, you, who did you bet on? Gomeowme? Okay. I've seen Gomeowme stream and he's always been working very hard. Always been just grinding and grinding and grinding, trying to find something new.
The amount of different units he can play styles, and then you stack on his crazy gear score, I think he's just the person to beat. Hazamarei, definitely the second one, showed he can beat him, especially even when KJ is faster. That's Gomeowme. But I think I give the edge to Mr. KJ.
Mr. KJ, see what KJ brings in, or how fast of a unit like Renak can bring 330 plus would be an absolutely crazy speed. But not just that, Rinaka is actually crazy in her kit. That she also get a lot of combat readiness boost on top, so she could even be faster with higher speed. And also, I think, if I remember correctly, she does more damage with higher speed. So higher damage, higher speed, so she can cycle so fast. If you let her go, then you can't really win over her, whatever the team is. So she does a lot of damage.
Another big thing, G-Clef, is the pilfer, right? The stat stealing. I've seen him, Gomeowme use it either on, like, let's say a fire flan, just to reduce her 20% attack off the board, or if you even put it on something like Basarunka, that's 40% effective HP just ripped away because of the pilfer.
Her kit is really unique. Not just the stat steal, crazy speed, by the way. I think she's 129 with Awakened. That's crazy speed. And also,
I don't even know if did we talk about her interactions with things like Dragon King Sharoon?
Not yet, but what happens when she stuns herself?
So she stuns herself. We activate that Dragon King Sharoon because the way she
Cascade?
wakes up anyone that is stunned. Yeah, any anti or movement impairing effects, and then you get that 4K Cascade buff for your entire squad. So I see a lot of people trying that out. It's just something though you probably should not let through either the Renak and the DK Sharoon together.
And Cascade was also buffed not too long ago, right?
From 2.5K to 4K, and that was, I think it was starting just for Sharoon, but they gave it to everybody that has Cascade. So Tori as well, doing 4K fixed damage now.
Yeah, so fixed damage is actually a really noticeable thing. Like 2.5, a little bit, but it's got a lot more buff, and it goes on everyone usually. So not just the
And that's why we're seeing Fallen Cecilia just first pick, second pick, every single game from either side.
Just imagine in about 4 or 5 years, we'll do 15,000 fixed damage on all four.
I hope not.
Oh, I hope not. But this Renox fixed damage, I thought 7,000 on 4. Okay, we have a lot of tanky units, so you can take 7,000. But turns out she's actually very, very strong if you build her, right? And she's not the only one doing damage, so and the other 3 are also. So I'm thinking, okay, Renox pretty strong. Okay, Xander's going up against Gomeowme. We have a matchup now. We'll see. Oh, spring season head-to-head record. I think this comes from RTA, guys. So
okay, so a little lead there.
It might not include every single game that they have played. So let's take a look at the pre-bans for now, because it's a game 1. Everything else is allowed.
Daring today, aren't we?
And you see the pre-bans on the side of Gomeowme. We have the Zeo and the Harsetti. So I expect, yeah, an early Renak pick, because those 2 units are definitely an issue for her, especially with how fast Gomeowme runs her. And then the Fallen Cecilia, you take that away from your opponent so that you can do that 7K fix to the entire squad, enemy team, unmitigated.
Renak. Instant pick.
Ooh, a Firelitica potentially. But do you want to race Gomeowme?
That's the thing. And you outrace. You F1 this race against Gomeowme, who's got the turbo engine.
Yeah, because if that Renak goes first, the Litica loses some effectiveness, right? Won't be able to push her back.
Yeah,
we'll have to go for a different target. And she'll still get that pilfer into the big skill 3.
Who is KJ? KJ is Gomeowme, also known as Korean Jesus. That's why we call him KJ. He had a different hairstyle back then, which looked kind of like Jay, but that's why we call him KJ from time to time, but it's Gomeowme on the right. Lone Wolf Payruff for the first time, and she's locked in, so we will see her.
She's locked in, and I like that. So that does kind of show, though, that dZanderr did not want to test the speed of Gomeowme. Lone Wolf Pair a little bit more. She's definitely a fast unit too, but doesn't need to necessarily like outspeed. Will still provide some crazy value for the squad between the combat readiness, the skill 3.
We'll see
her. I think she's just such a good unit, G-Clef, even when dark units aren't present.
She really is. The deep breaks and how much power she can provide to the team. She also delivers some damage. Oh, there's a combo. We just talked about it.
Okay, so this is exactly what we were talking about, guys. The self stun from the Renak can activate the Dragon King Sharoon. And G-Clef, let me just say one thing. The Dragon King Shroom guys, you might see just picked a lot, especially from Gomeowme. This unit, even without that little cute combo with the Renak, is just insane. Did we talk about these buffs? There's so many buffs to talk about, but she got that increased fix. On top of that, too, the additional buff, unbuffable plus the class debuff, which means Knights, defense break, and everybody else, or excuse me, Knights and Soldiers defense break, everyone else attack break. So really, really strong at the moment.
Wow, Car 6, you really prepare for today. You ran. I can tell.
Well, I'm just talking so much because of the, the little technical issues, G-Clef. Just let me know if I'm talking too much for you.
No. We are going to be sitting here for a while. So I am glad with everything you're saying so far. Oh, and who are we getting for the 5th?
All
Eight
right,
Diamond?
maybe
For-
double cleanse.
Or some more.
He is kind of scared of those debuffs from that Dragon King. A Techron comes out, guys. I did see KJ play this.
Wait, did Twisted get any changes? No, right? Not recently.
Depending on when you say, yeah, not recently, but he did get, I believe, a
It's
change
been a
or
long
two
time. Yeah, it's
with
been
the
a long
way
time
he
now.
can unleash his skill 3 and the fixed damage.
It's been more than a year for
And the
that
nice-
change.
Yeah, I think it's been a minute. And the nice thing is, too, he has the Fallen Cecilia, right? So when he does inevitably rip that skill 3, it should do full damage.
And the bands. Runka, Renak. A little
Okay,
too sad.
you banned the first picks. Those 2 units, I definitely respect the bans on them. 2 powerhouses that, make the game much, much more difficult for your
cannot
opponent.
contest the speed of Gomeowme's Renak. There we go, match number 2 of Lunatic Match. Best of 5. dZanderr and Gomeowme starting with Lone Wolf Pera, ripping that turbo engine.
Can you keep up with me?
Yep, CR push as well for the team every time she ends her turn,
You can beat me in a
which does push the Dilibet up. Before that's Soline here.
And with Dilibet, you can kind of handle all the debuff, incoming debuff.
Yeah, so he's going to save that probably. Oh, no, we're going to rip it right here. I guess we have the Tywin potentially to get rid of one of the debuffs if the DK Shroom opts to rip it.
Counter attack.
That does proc the counter, though.
really? I will not
That's
give
one
in.
more
There is a
stack.
Durandal on the Dilibet, so we'll see some combat readiness cycling from her.
Uh-huh. Good catch. Good eyes. Do you stack up more buffs immediately?
With steadfast resolve.
Yes, he's opting to rip it, so the only cleanse now available is that self-passive on the Tywin S2.
The spiritual energy
Okay,
here.
Because I believe he has 3 cleansers here, and all of them rip their skill 3. Soline, though, Gomeowme opting to save the Soul Burn, G-Clef. Going straight into the skill 3. He might try to chain it together later, if needed, to get, like, cycling back straight into the revive, the possession effect. And here we go. Does he rip the skill 3? No Cascade buff present yet.
Oh, there's
Oh, goes for the stun. 40% chance, and it lands.
Nicely done. And the provoke's on.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit of slap fist going on. Everyone just pressing the skill 1s.
Okay.
We get a miss there, so no provoke.
Gomeowme also saving that big S3 from FCC. D-break.
Oh, the defense break lands. That's why this pair unit is just so good.
In the blink of an eye.
Oh, and I did see a hostess of the banquet, G-Clef, so that means this Gomeowme Spirit Eye Celine probably has some high effect resist. It's not pure damage.
Those clothes deserve
Slowly
better.
working
There we go,
on.
though. And that defense break from the pair. Look at that Dilibet damage. But the Kron is ready. 100 Fighting Spirit.
Already? Here is the
30K health on top
tornado of damage. Boom.
Oh my, that looked like reminiscent of Renak. Fixed damage for the team. Everybody's so low here. DK Shroom does go down, though. Rise of a Monarch proccing from the Ilanov, putting up a barrier in the lowest AP unit, which is Tywin.
Even with 100 Fighting Spirit, not enough. And another defense break. But hold on. FCC, I think she still has her S3, right?
Who are you people?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know if
I
she's
believe
pressed.
so.
I don't think she's pressed it yet. But now Gomeowme is opting to use that free Soulburn effect.
Careful.
And he
extra
still has
turn.
20 souls to go again if he wants to. But no, just going straight into
Oh,
skill
that's
3,
rated.
chaining them together.
Open the gates and bring back your entire team.
Yeah, now Gomeowme looking very, very dominant.
And stun again.
Keep up with me?
Done again, this poor Ilanov, just not catching a break. getting a little value of that DK Shroon, 1 health. dZanderr opting or deciding what to do here.
Oh.
Goes for the defense break and lands it on the fallen Cecilia.
You learn nothing from last
FCC
time.
does have Immortal, so she won't go down immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But let's watch the flash from A Tywin.
Oh my god, yep. So since Tywin didn't have his buff, doesn't ignore F-Res, and you see there that the Khhm and the Celine both resist it. And now the skill 3 comes out, G-Clef. Getting that skill null. Not really any buffs to strip besides that barrier.
Oh, stripped everything.
And I think he actually transferred that D-Break onto the Tywin, but it procced his S2 passive there.
Yeah,
So it
now
did
it
strip
did.
it. He gets his buff, but now he dies to the Soline. She is just taking turns like crazy. Still has souls on deck if he wants as well.
ML Celine, that's why if you leave her alive,
Who are you people?
Another one.
With the sword of spirit.
Oh, all right. Just going straight into skill 3. We're playing a little safe here. Maybe could have knocked off that Ilanov. We did have a buff present, so we could go into the Nibble Sword with attack up.
This
But why
Steve-
not, right?
this thief
Why
just
not play safe?
destroys my knowledge about the game. How come a thief brings back the teammates over and over again when it's not even a Soul Weaver?
Yeah, she's insanely strong. She always had that though. The
Yeah, she
thing
always
is now
had
that with the exclusive equipment, right? The free Soulburn, she can kind of just do some insane things now.
Yeah, she can do it a
Takes
lot
2
quicker now.
turns.
Uh-huh.
And the damage is higher as well from the recent patch.
Sunday drivers.
Yeah, it wasn't the only patch. I believe ML Celine got patched about 3 times, right? Over the last
Oh
few
yeah,
years.
she's gotten numerous buffs. Yeah, that's correct. Now we did see an AoE bike there from the para.
Oh,
But it does
oh.
proc some counters.
For my
90.
enduring.
Oh my god.
Don't
Okay.
even need it.
All right, we're just pressing skill 1.
Oh, hold on.
Procs a little duel there.
Creature of the wind shrine.
Gomeowme is not even worried.
Wow.
It will be next.
Yeah, you know what? I think his play of holding that skill 3 counterattack though. Khm's gonna be locked and loaded.
Full stacked.
We
Oh,
see
yeah.
a second one.
Your eyes are
The Sharud is
like
back.
me.
And her skill 3 is back too. My goodness.
Finally gets that 3
Can you keep
skill
up with
3 out. D-break.
The pair's dodging everything though, right? Between the rampage and her passive. It's a lot of dodge chance. AoE defense break.
Do not surrender.
Man, this
Ilanov
Khm.
has been at 1 health for a very long time though.
I'll sever all my secrets.
But this should be it at least. We have the Celine, Fallen Cecilia, 1 health, still alive with that immortality.
The soul burn. With the attack buff too.
How many Soulburns have we
70K,
ripped?
In
900.
the blink of an eye.
Another miss though. Para hanging on.
This is
Refusing
only a
to die.
temporary alliance.
Hold on. Miss.
Missed again.
Dare block my way?
And now she has time to rampage stacks of 5. We're gonna see
6
some
cents.
damage. Counter though, does it? Oh, it hits G-Clef. It's
That's
enough.
game. Gomeowme takes game 1. Oh,
Wow, he looks unfazed.
it's
Just
so
another day. Calculated.
It's so rough. ML Celine. And what do
Yeah.
you do? You just have to either bring her down first or work with the rest of the team. It's a very hard match to go up against. dZanderr had his chances, but not this time. 1-0 so far, dZanderr. Let's see what he comes up with for the second game. And
Yeah.
still
G-Clef,
have-
I love that. I love the twisted idol and Khm coming out from the side of KJ Gomeowme. Even though he wasn't quite the star of the show, that was really Spirit Eye Celine taking a million turns via Soulburn. I still think he was a great pick there, proccing a lot of counters, and that first initial hit, right, with the fixed damage, full fighting spirit, did a lot. And we were about to see a second one if the game went that long.
Yeah, you're right. I think Gomeowme had a game plan, or either Renak or Twisted Khm does the fixed damage on AoE. And if he has both, I think it could have been even better.
Oh my
Faster
god, you
game
can't
in
leave
a way.
all of them up.
Yeah, so and dZanderr can only post-ban 1, so I think that was the deal. Really nicely done and well planned out from Gomeowme in game 1, but we go with the game 2. Lidica Lua ban from the pre-ban.
And here we go with the Lunatic Draft bans. All 10 of those will not be available.
So on top we have Zio. Oh. And we have a lot more heroes in the pre-ban slot. Now dZanderr, what are you thinking?
Do you see that, G-Clef, do you see that Says ban? Specimen
take your
Says?
life.
Yes, ML says,
There's a
man.
pre-ban there. Could be a target. dZanderr was known to play that character in the E7 WC 2024, doing some insane things with him.
Yeah, you're right. The stun chances and the S3 blow for the reset. Those were really the days. But we don't really see ML says
Oh, me again?
these days, do we?
Not really, I don't think.
Yeah, not from the
But
games that
maybe
I've
Gomeowme
played.
just decided, hey, I'm
Yep.
not going to leave it up to chance. Just get it out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Celine, nice counter pick there into the Conquer Lilies. And you know what, G-Clef? We're seeing a lot of Conquer Lilies come up on these game twos, right? When that Lunatic first hits and you see a lot of the initial meta heroes get banned out, she kind of takes the spot, steps up to the plate,
Not half
and does a
bad.
lot of work.
Try.
Yeah, still a very strong opener with the AoE Vigor buff. Yeah, just says that she has always been very strong with her kit. Also, one of the very strongest hero when she was released. Everyone was saying, okay, this is probably the worst or the best hero that's been ever out there. But she's still very strong because of their kit. And Last Rider Crow on top of that. LR Crow. And that's been the combo many times, I believe. KHM was also using that combo a couple times. See Lilius and the Crow.
Yeah, I think Last Rider Crow is just great, even not including the Lunatic Draft part. He's just a solid unit. Maybe takes a back seat to the Empyrean Ilanov, Fallen Cecilia, but he's definitely a strong knight, and I think we will see him a lot, not just in Game 2.
Ah, it's Gomeowme's special Moon Bunny. He just loves this Moon Bunny.
The Moon Bunny Celine combo really trapping this Conquer Lilius. You don't want her to press any buttons. No extra turns. No non-attack skills.
I remember Gomeowme during the E7 WC 2024
Happens, I guess.
saying that, okay, Moon Bunny wasn't the problem, so he kept on using Moon Bunny, and then he lost a match against Hazamarei, if I remember correctly.
Is that right?
Worthy of my courtesy.
Oh, here's the first appearance of Captain Crow.
Yes. All right. So I think this character, we were talking about him a little bit earlier. He did get worse with the frenzy changes, but he is still a monster as long as there's no pen resistance on the board, which, as we can see here, no Ilanov, no DN. He's going to do full damage, and with no Bellion either, he's going to get a free soul burn if his artifact is equipped, which I'm probably sure it is.
Oh, yes. And with haste, Amiki, the class upgraded. Amiki and Rowena getting banned. ML Rowena. So we will be locked with the other four. We will see that Captain Crow in action. And also, that class changed Amiki, which everyone loves. And here we go. Game number 2. Gomeowme in the lead with 1-0.
Despair.
See Lilius opener.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Probably
how
going to just
fast
press
that Moon
skill
Bunny is.
1. dZanderr mulling over his options. 1 second on the clock.
Yeah, that's
The
right.
times have
If F's
Yeah, just skill 1. Doesn't want to activate anything between the Moon Bunny or
the Celine,
that's
right?
Celine. Yep.
Yeah, you got both from Gomeowme looking for that activation.
By a single thread.
I'll give you a taste.
Here we go.
of
CR
real
push attack up. Here we go, G-Clef. So many souls. We're going to burn this bad boy.
Let me put in some
Defense pen.
Scorching Flame! Wow.
Not bad. Not quite enough to kill that Solitaria, but definitely in prime position now to get knocked off the board.
Yeah. Who did we target? Oh!
Yeah,
Well,
just get her out. So now we can start getting focused on our Fire Flan after
That
Muso
was
Flan.
so much damage from the Flan. S3, 11,000?
chance to run.
And
Oh my
the
God,
Celine!
now the Celine!
What?
And Crow is lapping. He has
That was
ignored
through the
Efra's
barrier!
stun.
I'll teach you.
Okay, so the immunity there, so no stun, but decent damage. Trying to chip him down. He will have a turn here.
Weapon system.
Unfortunately, Gomeowme wasn't able to finish it. 1,400 health. Send in the Siegfried AoE damage. But Gomeowme's still looking very
Oh.
strong.
The damage
So
comes
here
in.
we go. Now we have one focus. Solitaria is gone.
my soul.
Gomeowme's gear seems outrageous. The damage output?
It's
It's not the same damage that I've seen from the other games.
Sure, and just to put it into perspective, right, G-Clef's dZanderr's gear is also very good.
That's
But
right.
Gomeowme's gear is the top of the top.
Huh? Is it my turn?
All right, nice little, I think there was an Nefarious proc there
it-
from the Amiki, able to finish, but oh my God,
The
units are just
stack.
getting deleted.
Is it going to be the Amiki show?
Have no
Against 2 fire and 1 green unit, so...
We will see.
Yeah.
This unit can definitely pump out some damage. Don't count dZanderr out just
The
yet.
soul burn!
But I can still be your worst
For the
nightmare.
flame shot.
It does miss, but even on a miss, right? That defense pen, that pen just does so much. So now we proc her. And now we're ripping the skill 3.
Mortality on. And a Mickey with the speed boot.
Decent damage.
But not enough.
Gets the extra turn. Double attack here when she's at low health.
Extra damage.
Ooh,
Oh,
Tooth
still-
was not enough to finish,
I'll
though.
leave this to you.
And that.
Gomeowme's gear. Not quite yet, Gclef, right? When the skill 3 activates, she recycles the S2,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not
right.
looking good. He doesn't have enough damage, I think, because this is her last chance.
Help me out.
Crowd's still alive. Flan's still there. Celine, I think, was actually the biggest problem.
Now,
Man, I'm not sure. But besides this Flannis 1, no counter procs
Whatever
either.
happens, happens, I guess.
So we do lap here, so she will live one more. Oh, hold on. This is the stun. Ignore ER. It missed, though, so she does get one more chance.
dZanderr playing with fire.
All right, we get the twofer.
Another
She kill her
miss, but the
too.
tooth.
But unfortunately, this is it. She has no more second chances, no more second lives. And Gomeowme soul burns just in style. Big damage. Gonna knock her out.
27,000. Okay. We'll do it. Gomeowme. Staying strong.
And Gclef.
2-0.
Not even blinking. This guy is a machine.
Easy. It's not a still picture, guys. It's a live camera feed, and he is indeed moving. You can tell. His eyes are moving. He's blinking. He's fine. It's
He's fine. He's fine.
Past lunchtime in Korea. It's 2 p.m. in Korea. So, so he should have a lot more daylight, but I think it's he's in the gamer room. So, someone get him some
Mike.
lighting, okay? I think he needs
Well,
some
let me
lighting
say,
in his room.
Lighting or not, this guy is running through the competition, already up 2-0. I do like to see, though, that both dZanderr and Khhm, unlike Gomeowme, you know, they're smiling, they're having a good time. But man, this is looking rough for them.
Yes. Renak ban. Okay. Dragon ban with some odd bans coming out from Gomeowme.
faster, yeah?
Okay, Bossarunka, though, back
Oh yeah, she's
and
allowed
available.
now. You're
Yep,
right.
now that we're back in game 3. She wasn't one of the pre-bans, so she is available.
Oh, she's just gonna
Now
be
Gomeowme
post-ban,
definitely knows
though.
how to fight this unit, though, KJ. From what, or Gclef, from what I've seen, Gomeowme has options.
I will not give
Now,
in to
are the options
despair.
still available after all the stacking
someone to
bans?
ride with?
We have the Ilinov and the Lone Wolf Para.
Oh, we got Pera and
As
Arunka
long
on
as
the
I'm
other
holding this
side.
spear,
Okay, we'll see
I
how
won't
that
back down.
goes.
Nothing in this
Fallen
world is
Cecilia cut off that fixed damage, and we got an Urban Shadow shoe in the lock. I've seen dZanderr's shoe. This thing is actually very, very geared.
Let's see, FCC. So Shu cannot be banned. So Gomeowme will now be thinking, how do I get all the way till the back line?
Mhm.
Do I really
Maybe
have-
he's going to shift to more of a debuff-centric comp, because if he tries to tank down here, that shoe is on the lock. He's going to have to kind of shift things up, take some tempo.
We have so many buffs and barriers. I think it's time we get another like barrier conversion hero or
Well, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, because I do expect to
out of
see
my
a little bit of...
sight,
Oh, my God, the Gala comes out.
Gala.
I think we mentioned this girl earlier.
Yeah, I think I've
now,
seen
I
some
don't know...
thumbnails on Gomeowme's YouTube or something about Gala.
Yeah, you were right. I think depending on the HP on the Bossarunka, it may not be enough, right, to do significant damage, because there's so many different builds for her, and she does have that kind of HP scaling damage effect. But look at that Stray's follow-up, too. Gomeowme saying, I'm going to be the aggressor here.
So Gomeowme really trying to rip through those knights who doesn't have that much attack numbers from dZanderr. So dZanderr might be in trouble a little.
I like those two picks there. That's really going to make dZanderr think. How does he address these two units that both destroy his tanky team?
Oh.
Spirit Isoline could be an option. Hovering over the Bloodblade Corinne, potentially. Units that won't instantly die.
Yeah, you're right. That will still be holding one more turn with the immortality at least. What else is a pretty good option? Rimuru! Stealing all that buffs.
Another collab unit. The slime himself comes out. 2 seconds on the clock, though, Gclef. What does he pick?
A random
I'm
pick?
bound to
No,
win
it's a
my
Bright
duty.
Senya.
Okay.
To protect the
Bright
shoe
Senya.
on the back. Hopefully, the Bright Senya can protect this time.
Now, we will see, because his team does have some placement-specific positions. But with this Rimuru, let's see what Gomeowme answers for his last pick here.
this,
Also waiting. Clock is ticking down.
Is this more damage Rimuru or just a slightly tankier
No one can escape.
Rimuru? And the Bloodblade Karin on Gomeowme's side.
Just gas on the pedal, G-Clef. All last 3 picks from Gomeowme showing pure aggression.
And the gas on the pedal gets banned on both sides. Arunka.
Oh, I like that. That's
Arunka
right. Both
and
bikes.
Kara. Oh.
My goodness.
Yeah, no more bikes. No more wasting gas on the highway. No more smashing with those road signs. So far, no Arunka in actual game has been post-banned all the time.
Amazing.
And
I
the
saw
Gala-
Strax Gauntlet on the Rimuru.
Gala has no HP. This should be full
You should
full
feel
pure
honored.
damage.
Is it my turn?
Not bad. 23.5k.
Oh,
yeah, that
boy.
FCC.
But
Here we
Rimuru's
go,
here.
though. The rebuttal. Steal some buffs.
Oh man,
Approaches.
I don't actually know where that hand went.
Your fate.
Here is Strays.
Planet Destroyer. That's right.
Yes. Not
Okay, and look at that damage, too. Onto that Senya as well.
Yosh. My
19k
teammate's gone.
health. Strax Gauntlet. So does he just rip this into the Gala? What's our target?
Okay.
Yep. This should fix. So this
Fix
should get past the
damage?
damage
Okay.
limiter. It's
Just
barely enough.
Just enough. Didn't have that many buffs on himself. So I think that was the only target that Rimuru could have gone for.
this spear.
Oh, that's
It's a
dangerous.
great target too,
though.
because it bypasses her defensive passive.
But without the FCC, can you really protect the other units?
But we'll see here. Senya trying her best. Skill 3 not buffed, I believe. Yeah, single target. Okay
Not yet.
damage, but nothing to write home about.
Earn your king's way after this.
Sure, we're gonna cycle. We get a little duel, some extra damage.
Oh, that's right. Some extra spear toss. I mean, spear
We are
poke.
cycling because of that
Only
speed
when
buff.
our dead will descend.
But here we go. Back to Gomeowme, the BBK.
Oh, those
Bloodbreaker
don't
hasn't
use
gone
it.
yet.
With almost full HP. Still does so much. Doesn't matter with the attack buff.
I shall
With that
present
follow-up
you with
too,
a
this is looking bad for Xander.
Pachi.
Oh my god!
That's a 3-0 wipe. And that's Gomeowme.
I think I saw a
Just-
slight smile this time though, at least, when he won all 3 games.
A grid.
A slight smile came out.
Oh boy. A 3-0. Gomeowme.
Yeah.
So Xander now will be waiting, going back to the lobby waiting room. And Gomeowme now, since he has 1, he will have to go through 2 more and go for that 3-0 win streak if he can do it. So that's a 1-0. Let's have a highlight of match number 2. It's a 3-0. So that's a quick one, boys.
Yeah, dominant fashion. I love this pick with a twisted Kron coming out. Wasn't the star of the show, but does some good damage. Look at this.
That
All
was nuts.
3 units right there. Big time. But the Soline is really what kind of just put the nail in the coffin. Took so many turns via free soul burns, paid soul burns, just knocking out units left and right, bringing immortality to the team. This unit did it all and finally got that hit, even through the evasion on Lone Wolf Para.
The Spirit Isoline, the gate, the Spirit Gate S3 is...
Let me put in some
It's a hard one to deal with. Keeps on bringing the teammates.
Oh yeah. There are
With
some
the
counters, right?
immortality
But
too.
under the control of Gomeowme, it looks so hard to beat.
Step back.
It's hard.
And here we go. We kind of saw this Solitaria Fire Flan combo G-Clef get taken out real quick from that guard captain crowd, just putting in the damage.
The damage output
And
is
now she's able to get some
insane.
focus, get some dual attacks.
You think you have enough barrier, enough HP, but sometimes the damage is just a little too much from your opponent when it's a person like Gomeowme, or I think Hazama also had a lot of damage in ready from the gear. Sometimes it just breaks through everything that you have. And it's the final game. The Gala, this FCC
Yeah, this 24.5k to the dome.
Honored.
Not bad at all.
Is it my
had
turn
barrier to start with.
no avoiding. Your fate.
And the planet cutter strays
Yeah,
out to take
When there are that
one
many,
unit out, half on the other.
yeah, when there are that many knights, it doesn't really have high attack number.
A lot of differential scaling.
You can't go back.
That Rimudo, he does finally finish that Gala barely. I believe we said she had 8k health and he did 8.8.
Return to the void.
Trays. S2 also hurts a lot, so That was it. 3-0 quick win. And hey, Pera with the hat. Who got
Is that me?
banned? Yeah, I was talking about you with the hat. So, Arunka, are we ever going to see her in game? We will have that answer after, because we had two quite an exciting match, and we do need some breaks, guys. So we will be back after the break. It won't be a long one, so make sure to come back real soon. welcome back everyone to stream. And this is the moment where do we start praying for Gomeowme so he can have a 3-0 streak? Or is it going to be Hazamarei kicking things out? Or is it going to be Khm coming back hot later on? Or is it going to be dZanderr again? So things might change as we go through a lot of these best of 5s because it's a matchup, this one, that you might have been waiting for a little bit. These are the players. We have them again. Gomeowme versus Hazamarei, and that head-to-head record from the season, from this season, it's this year's.
Yeah, if you add that on top of what happened last year in the grand finals, G-Clip, that's not looking too promising for Gomeowme.
That might just show that Hazamarei actually has like a specific idea, a method how to beat Gomeowme in a best of 5. We'll see.
Yeah, he could just have his number. Where a lot of other players get intimidated by Gomeowme's speed, Hazamarei has shown that he's okay letting Gomeowme take the wheel. He has answers ready, at least in the past.
Car 6, I see a huge change. Hazama's got a really nice chair now. That's right.
Oh, okay.
He's got a really
you know what?
nice
You're
chair.
right. That's
Yeah, I think that's one
that's
of-
an expensive chair.
Yeah, I think that's one of the more expensive high-end brand. That's all from the last year's prize money,
The winnings,
baby.
right? There you go.
That's
But here we go, G-Clip. Gomeowme starting off with the Runak. You see the bands of Zio and the, what do you call it, Harsetti. And then Hazamarei is going to steal that Bossarunka, probably Fallen Cecilia too, just to make sure we have those 2 units locked in. Nice counters there into the Runak.
As that's been lots of the pair up with the Aruka. Very strong tanky knights. Whichever one gets banned, the other one will be used. So
Bunch of Sunday
we'll
drivers.
see.
Pair just always solid here.
If I must fight,
A-Ross in the middle.
Roz, okay. Maybe a Tori pick coming out later. I know he likes that combo of Roz Tori, but regardless, he's just a very nice mitigation knight suited for the meta. Defense up, big barriers, dual attacks that can defense break and bring the highest attack unit.
Yep. So, and also, could you, for the new players out there, could you briefly explain why A-Ross is a very important unit protecting a specific unit on the back?
Right. So I don't know the exact damage threshold, but it's one of those where if they take enough damage, the barrier scales off his health and can kind of protect those squishier units. And then if you combine that, I'm talking about the combo with Tori, where they also have some defensive passes where they can't take a certain amount of damage. That barrier with that passive makes things very, very difficult for opponents if they don't have things like strip. The effective HP just goes through the roof.
Take my hand.
Exactly. We have, because all the skills of especially the new units are essays. Every single time we have a lot to explain. Oh, some new units.
A Sea Phantom combo with the Janua. A little bit of a blast from the past, right? Grabbing that synergy from the buffs there.
Janua, not like a new unit, but still very, very strong if you have the penetration.
Definitely strong, but look at that DN, the counter pick. Now that she has the anti-pen honor skill 3, that's going to cut off a lot of damage from Janua.
You're right, but you can post-ban the
spiritual energy
from
here.
Hasama. Oh, Spirit Eye Celine for the last pick.
And we saw how much work Gomeowme can do with this unit. My God.
So we will see what happens. Last pick, Hazama. Can you really have the right?
Rolling through his options in his comfy chair.
Oh shoot! Perfect answer.
I
Scrolling
think this
through
game 1,
using-
G-Clef, is going to be very important to see what Hazamarei has in store. Because if he lets
Zero.
Gomeowme take the momentum...
Veronica, oh, Flan.
Scoot out of here.
Okay, we got a fire Flan. Just getting that damage on the table. No counter picks available since it was last pick, so you won't see like a Solitaria, obviously.
You're right. Both fire damage dealers from Hazama.
Now, what will the bans be, though? We've seen a lot of first bans between like the Runak and the Bossarunka, but no, he's getting the Spirit Eye Celine out there. We're going to see the Runak able to get some playtime.
Yes. Celine getting banned, Aruka getting banned. Aruka still never being allowed in the actual game. Which basically means that
And
she's
for good
kind
reason.
of strong. Yes, she does block all
Yep.
the damage.
Me.
And this Renok,
Okay, here we go.
12k Renok, so very, very, very fast from what we can tell.
Very, very fast. Yes. And she's going to get some more HP and stats. After this pilfer, she's going to steal 20% HP, attack, and defense. Who was that on, G-Clef? It looks like it was on the...
Flan.
Yes. Okay, so this is interesting. I kind of... I don't know if I talked about this earlier, but he opts to go for the Flan, I think just to reduce her damage, right? Since we have some pen resist for the Janua, we want to get that 20% off attack and maybe lower her HP too for this fixed damage that's about to come up. Now remember, it's cut in half though from the Fallen Cecilia. And between Aureus, yeah, not too much, not too much.
Doesn't do too much this time. And
Doesn't
here's
even
the
break barrier, I
Gira.
think, on some of the units.
The rank up from Peyra. The Swift on.
Defense break lands, G-Clef.
Oh, this Fallen Cecilia might not last as long.
Now he does have, he opts to use the skill 2, holding that skill 3 here.
Let's
Since
see,
Phantom
Phantom
Politis is coming up next.
will probably use that S3. Or does he want to just go for that dual attack?
Where are you going?
That's that Flan pick.
Really have no
Not barely any damage though.
No, not much.
That Pilfer actually already putting in some work, lowering her attack by 20%.
palm of my hand.
There's Flan. The palm of my hand.
Follow my lead.
Trying
Hey,
to
not
get
bad.
Ross first.
Gets that guaranteed
Break
crit.
and to destroy.
Here we go. We might get a transfer. Full stripless transfer.
D-break transfer? Oh, on 2.
Protect you.
D-break on 2 units, not bad.
Very important units.
Now Roz has he has the S3. He's going to heal defense up, remove some of that skill nullifier. So well timed there on the side of Gomeowme.
So Hazama has to work through the front units to get to Renok. So that's every D-break he needed was a very important one.
That's right. And since he held the Sea Phantom Politis, we don't have that synergy yet for this Janua. But it does proc that Flan in the back.
An honor.
And after that S3, Roz is still surviving. He's taking so many hits. That defense up, the health from that skill 3, he's hanging on.
Sparkling, dazzling love. Whoever
All right, we're finally ripping the skill 3 now. Gonna have that pen resist.
dare block my way.
Yeah, before that Janua starts ripping things with S3.
Look how many buffs on the left-hand
so
side
far.
here.
Going for the
The
AoE.
AoE bite.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Renok already back in turn with a whole lot of buffs on her.
Please, I could take you in my sleep.
Pilfering again.
Oh,
lowering
less damage.
lowering the attack on both the carry units.
Oh, that's right.
Look at Renok's health, G-Clef. 18k now. It started at 12. She's just stealing stats for herself here.
I should just end this now.
Calls the passive, but the Pilfer stays on top of the
Pilfer
Janua.
does stay, that's right. And with the pen resistance, this Janua may not do as much as you normally see.
And that's such a good debuff. Well, when you're playing Renok on your team.
You trying to start something?
Yeah, this Janua will do a lot less damage, even with that.
I'm actually very curious to see how much here. We do Soul Burn. Does pop off that Roz though, but we lead into that bite.
The extra bite.
It's a miss under the DN, so.
Yeah, it's a fire against ice, so
Is full of suffering.
less chances there. So Politis finally using that S3.
Finally coming out. Soul Consolation on the DN. Not unfading memories like we saw before.
Some decreased damage, but still, this Renok is the problem.
Yeah, and she's cycling like crazy. That skill 3 is going to be available.
Does she get a bonus when she hits like 3 stacks or 4
I
stacks?
told you. This.
I mean, her attack increases, so that's definitely going to do some more damage. But no, I think
Oh,
the
that
fix always
hits!
stays the same. Okay, hold up.
We're not.
That
And Sea
hits.
Phantom is primed to go next. That
It
duel.
hits!
It pops.
Hazamarei.
A total.
My God.
GG. That's game 1. Janua. Still very strong and relevant in the meta. Even
Does
against
Hazamarei
Renok.
have all the answers to fight Gomeowme?
Yeah, this is a different answer that we have not really seen from the other 2 players so far. Using
I'm very,
Politis
very
and
impressed with
Diyua.
that play, G-Clef, because we had a lot of like skill holding. We were kind of dancing around, right? The Fallen Cecilia had the full strip, so
You're
we
right.
waited on the end. On the side of Hazamarei, he's holding the Sea Phantom. Didn't even activate for that first Janu. We have the Pen Resist available, but it was still so much. The Fire Flan finally able to break through that Roz, and from there, the rest of his, backline units kind of just fell apart.
You're right, and I think Hazama might just have all the answers. Even I remember from all the drafting last year, it was having somewhat of a unique play style. So, and also to all the viewers out there, I hope you're all enjoying this. We don't finish until we hit a 3-0 best of 5 from a specific player, or we hit. I think the threshold is now not 8 hours. I think the threshold is now 8.5 hours. So we do see
8.5.
yeah. So extra bands coming in. Luna, Euphine, Fire Lidica, and also last round Crow getting an extra band.
All right. Well, here we go with the Lunatic portion of this game. And speaking of 8 hours, G-Clef, now that Hazamarei kind of took game 1, I think that's going to be very, very pivotal. It doesn't mean he's going to take the whole series here, but that does kind of put a dent in the momentum. And if he knocks out Gomeowme from this victory, we're going to have to go and reset that first to 3.
And yes, and we are again actively looking at all the chat, not just the official channel, all the streamers also restreaming this on their own channel. We're looking into all the chat out there. I personally have 5 Twitch chats open on my side, and also our YouTube. So, oh, Mort, first pick. What's he cooking?
Desire your flesh.
Oh, Car, can you talk about this Archdemon Shadow that was also buffed?
Sure.
Why she's here all
Bow
of a
my
sudden?
life to you.
So what the exact change? So she's very, very strong. I believe now she dual attacks on S1.
That's right.
So she's going to pull units. The seal, I believe, got more consistent. So what happened is a lot of players now, instead of building her with damage, use her more like with a Tagahells to Soulburn instantly. And then we can start sealing and bringing in units. So she's very, very nice. Less as a hyper carry, but more now as utility enabler.
So
landing those debuffs,
okay.
bringing in the carries. Yeah.
Sealing passive, so she's more of a passive with the dual attack too, right? Oh,
Correct.
very important too. So her role.
So what do you
kinda
do,
changed.
G-Clef, when there are, scary debuffs? Let's bring in some units that don't care, namely Tori with her undispellable buffs. If you have that
you're
immunity
right.
set active, we're going to at least have to wait for that to fall off before we can start, landing some debuffs onto her.
Obey.
Oh, and
if you wish to
opener.
live.
Oh, we do have Conqueror Lilius from Hazamarei. I believe he had a incredibly fast sea Lilius. And 1 second,
Like
0.
I said, I
Army Shadow
know
Shield. Surprisingly not in the band
Huh?
protection
Is
slot.
it my turn?
A quick Celine there from the side of Gomeowme. He showed he likes using this unit against characters like Conqueror Lilius.
Yes, immediate response.
Don't let her skill 3 for free. Otherwise, you risk some rebuttal. Big damage coming out.
And see Lilius.
G-Clef, do we even talk about Mort? I don't know if he's come up yet, but this
The
guy
stun?
also
Oh yeah, it's
got
been a while.
some big stuff here, right? Before in the past, he wasn't the most amazing unit, but
Hey, that's a
when
very
they
nice
buffed
way
him-
of putting Mort.
yeah, he was kind of garbage. Let me say that. They gave him some of the craziest buffs you've seen in EpicSeven history. No one can counter when he's on the field. The skill 3 damage that when he stomps down in his dragon form is ridiculous.
You're
and on
right.
top of that, he has this new unique debuff called Fear, where you have to 50-50 coin flip if you get out of it. I don't know if it's exactly 50-50, but there's a chance
It's time
where you
to
kind of
test
just
the
stay in there
limits of
forever.
My magic.
Oh yes, it's like a mini, I would say half stun almost. And then also buffed Vivian. In terms of her stacking control, it's a lot better now.
So, G-Clef, I like this because we have the Tori plus the Sylvan Sage Vivian. When she is above 3 focus, she's immune to debuffs. On top of that, the
That's
buff
right.
made her skill 1 even stronger. So if Hazamarei does not remove a focus early and she has souls, she can start double tapping AoE soul burns, hitting 4 units twice, doing a ton of damage.
That's so solitaria. Dude, got her
But that
passive
solitary
up.
is kind of a must ban potentially if
Oh,
we want to
yes.
use that Sylvan Sage Vivian, because she is a focus unit and Solitaria stops all focus.
Exactly. That's why we see a lot of Solitaria in the ban picks that were just happening today. But so far, Hazamarei
Love
up
your
1-0 in our third match of Lunatic Match. Gomeowme starting off first.
What?
Ellie and Lua.
I will not stand for that.
This S3,
Little dance action. Do you like this S3?
I still can't get used to it personally, but it is what it is.
Seizing victory is seizing
Okay, well now with
the
that Celine ban from Hazamarei, he can freely rip the skill 3 without repercussion. Attack break only landing on that Lua, as everyone else is immune to debuffs or has immunity.
Hey, be nice,
probably
everyone
got
on chat.
resistance.
Be nice to each other and also to the players, please. And no D-break this time. Let's respect all the players and also other viewers in chat.
This
Some
one.
extra damage.
And that focus being removed, G-Clef is pretty big here.
Oh.
So now she won't be able to double
The
tap.
extra
We talked.
attack.
Yeah, we talked about that Archdemon.
Oh, the damage already stacking so much.
The more desperate.
Oh yeah, here we go. Opting to rip the skill 3. So sometimes you want to rip skill 1 first because you get some stacking stats. But we want to get this heal, this focus back up to 5 as quickly as possible. We do proc the Cascade on the Tori. So that will be available.
I did try, but
Part
Gonna
over.
do some extra damage on the top. Free
Speed
soul
up,
burn to
attack up.
boots. Show
Here we
me
go,
the
she
damage. My god, 25k.
But still, now
So-
Morts also does damage.
stand by your side.
Definitely does some damage.
Uh-huh.
Single target here from the skill 3 because it is not oaked
Counterattack?
just yet. Counterattacks. Not doing too much, but he does proc, so he'll give himself that speed up again with a barrier for the team.
Yeah, some extra barrier now, but Archdemon, is this ADS set up for damage or does it have the attack
I
of
believe-
Soul?
It had toggles, yeah, it's just here to pull some
All
units.
you've got.
She does some decent chip damage here and there, but as we discussed with her new buffs, better to build her more utility.
And that Tori all the way in the back can't be touched. And
Oh, a Chatty is the artifact of choice for Gomeowme.
Yeah,
So
activates
gonna
the
give her
Chatty
some
at
protection
least.
there.
yeah,
So nervous.
and Chatty, that's why you get the barrier. Usually it's on Vivian.
No Cascade buff that time. But G-Clef, we have the Sylvian full focus, soul burn as well.
Fort,
We're gonna get a
fort,
double
fort.
toilet bowl
Oh,
flush.
no, oh,
Is it enough? It is.
sack.
Holy sack though.
To be your companion.
Oh.
I'm not used to
but
real-
that is it. One more
And the
time.
yield
a
comes
piece.
out.
Oh, big
Oof.
time for Gomeowme. 1-1
That's
tie.
right.
Better write that down on my paper because we're having a lot more matches. Wow, that Tori
1-1.
destroyed. Shu did nothing in that game.
The Tories are just able to build with pure damage. Usually things like pen set plus torrent set. Then you build pure damage attack, flat attack subs on all your pieces. And when she gets that Cascade proc with the free soul burn, that's exactly what you see. 25k to a tanky unit.
I love the style of both these players. It's not really laying down too much, going with the fire and delivering the damage and just fighting out from the draft, saying, okay, not really competing for like top speed, but instead really going for the drafting style.
Sure, yeah, no speed contest yet. It does help that we ban units like Boss Arunka, right? So we can kind of accelerate the pace of the match. But I definitely am enjoying it. I'm glad also, for the sake of Gomeowme, that he was able to lock one in. Because if it was 2-0, we're starting to get flashbacks from last year. That sweep where Hazamarei defeated Gomeowme in convincing fashion.
Yeah, finally, Gomeowme is at least out of the nightmare that we had about 9 months ago. Wait, 9 months ago?
Gotta be
Oh,
a sigh of
Let's just say
relief,
9 months
right?
ago.
You can't let this guy beat you
Oh,
10 games in a row.
oh, production, can you go back to the pre-bans? I couldn't write everything down, but I think it was FCC, Arunka. Oh, thank you so much. Renak and Peira also being pre-banned, on top of all the heroes that was used last game. So,
Leaving
Gomeowme,
these up would be very, very
Ililius
nice.
also banned. So, who do we go for? A lot of openers are gone. Whoa,
First pick Spirit, Isolene.
this high up?
Oh yeah. I think I don't know if I wouldn't put it past Gomeowme to have multiple builds for multiple units, but we saw
Oh,
that
yeah, you
it
might be
does
right.
have on at least one of the builds effect resist with
Politis
that
with the
Gala
skin!
artifact. Okay, here we go. Early Politis potentially.
This situation
Some combat
is
readiness
I love it.
reduction.
The skin is lovely.
It is good, but you know what? I'm actually waiting because I have a lot of skin tickets, so I have to be patient Even though I
takes-
want to buy it right now through the pass.
After the pass, it takes a while for you to
It
buy
does,
it. Then,
but
yes.
I'm at like 300 skin tickets. I got to spend them sometime.
Use your sky stones.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
All right,
Who
let's
said
see
that? Who said that?
Let's see what
Who said that?
Hazamarei has
Who said
for
that?
2 and 3
Whoa!
before I lose all my sky stones.
Oh,
He's taking a lot of time to think. I like this. So we got a Spirit Eye in the field, the Politis. What do we want to answer with? You know Hazamarei's done his homework. He has an idea of how to dismantle Gomeowme.
and both players really not
Okay.
revealing their front tank or any knights or warriors to take the damage.
Yeah, which is very opposite of game 1, right? Where everybody locks
No
in those
souls!
early knights. Okay, Belly in here. Now, Spirit Eye Celine can still soul burn, I believe, because I think the exclusive equipment makes it free.
Mhm.
So any
I
free
think
soul burn
it's-
effects from like
you're right.
Celine, Tori, they should still work. It's kind of like when you have Frida, right?
You have a free soul.
Oh
burn.
my god, G-Cliff, we got an Elagod!
Our-
Elagos has entered the field. He does have some hit chance, and if a teammate kills a unit, he starts doing some crazy things.
And are we racing a little bit? Putting some speed marks on the boots.
Most certainly. He wants to make sure he has this first turn locked in.
It's
with the
clean
aggression he
time!
just picked.
And I'm sure a lot of chat was waiting for this moment. These top two players. Speed contesting. Hazamarei, are you going to respond to this?
No, that's kind of
Oh,
a more
doesn't
defensive
care.
answer, right?
Doesn't
you let
care.
Gomeowme take the speed, and he goes, I'll take
Uh-huh.
the answer that can survive and kind of clap back.
Okay, okay.
But we saw this. We saw this last year, right? He's okay letting Gomeowme take first turn. He has answers.
Teiyu?
We'll see though. Is that what we're hovering?
No, no. I have a feeling.
I'm not sure if that.
You
Oh.
dare stop me?
Whoa, with the skin.
So, Ice Para.
So good. That's a nice pair, right? Not the Lone Wolf and a Requiem Rwana to round out Gomeowme's draft there in the 5th pick spot.
So if you to get the maximum speed, both really fast
Okay.
or pair ups
Yep.
are going to be banned.
Both players like their top 4, just want to ban that last pick, kind of the wild card. So let's see. Gomeowme definitely the aggressor. You're going to take the lead. Does Hazamarei have enough gas in the tank to kind of survive and still answer back?
Or is this Sea Phantom Politis super fast from Hazama? We'll see. With the speed boost. Oh, it is Sea Phantom starting. This happened last
right.
year too. Hazama's got some good gears on her.
Now, he
Even
does
with
have to be
speed
careful,
boost?
right?
Oh man.
Because there is still a Politis. So Sea Phantom versus Politis. He is going to rip the skill 3.
I'm sure a lot of you guys are so surprised.
Look at all those resists, though. And here's the rebuttal. We did activate a non-attack skill. Does get a stun. 2 stuns,
Two
actually.
stuns. That's huge.
That is huge.
That is
There's
certainly
no
huge.
cleanse on the side of Hazamarei.
Oh man. And the
Counterattack,
damage is still
though.
Pretty good. Amiki starting.
Yeah, a little bit of barriers. She doesn't get the double tap yet because her health is too high.
Relationship between us ends here.
Still
So here
providing.
we go. That S3 might have been a decision he regrets later, G-Clef.
Oh, a little too early, you're saying?
Potentially. I mean, that's just kind of how Politis, when I think that was a crown effect that procs on both units. I know her S1 can stun as well, but here we go. Big damage coming out from the flan.
It's nothing personal.
All right, we talked about the hit chance.
The boss.
He is able to hit these evasion units.
Bam!
Boom!
Bam, hit, gone.
Okay, but this Amaki is still present, and once our immortality starts wearing off, she's very tough to remove.
Question mark? The Bellion goes all the way in the back of the line.
I've got this.
All right, Amaki gets kicked. We get through one of her lives.
Who's gonna last longer? One
I believe we still have the
immortality
soul burn
enough.
available. Here we go. We're ripping it.
Soul
Free
burn?
soul burn effect.
Make sure there's no witnesses.
And we get the bomb. Unfortunately, though, it goes in
The spiritual
to that
energy here.
Amaki. Would have done big damage onto that. I think it was supposed to go there, though. Hold on. Spirit Eye Celine. 11k now onto the Bellion.
Another counter attack.
Counterattack.
Doesn't matter. Both of them has immortality.
Bam.
Yeah, double
fighting
tap is
vampires.
now in effect.
And chipping down. Valiant still alive out there.
Hey,
Don't think you're losing.
Oh,
these
Silk.
counterattacks are kicking in though. And we have the skill 3 now. Soul burn.
Dangerous moments for Gomeowme too. The spirit isolate.
With the fix, it's enough.
Wiped and gone.
That additional
Awesome.
damage on the proc.
The chair buff is real. Man. 2-1. Amiki.
Chair buff.
Everyone, Amiki, a free-to-play unit. Everyone can get her. Just has to go through the quest a little
3-star.
bit. A 3-star unit. You just have to have a massive gear like Hazamarei. Or even if you don't, you can still make her work if you know what you're doing. That was an
She
insane
does require
showcase.
some unique gear, but yeah, very, very strong unit when your opponent is just being overly aggressive and has a lot of squishy units.
And that's exactly why you're saying, Car6, that Celine early S3 pop might be regrettable, you were saying.
I think a lot of the interactions just went poorly on the side of Hazamarei, but it was still enough, despite those double stuns, that Amiki was just kind of, you know, she procced enough early on. I think we saw from dZanderr,
Sure.
his Amiki didn't quite get there, even though he was at the end. But Hazamarei wisely waited out that immortality and was able to cross the finish line.
And let's see the pre-bans.
My God, it's a lot of bans.
Yeah, lots of starters. Lua,
Okay, so
Senya,
Gomeowme in the driver
Ran.
position takes the Conqueror Lilius. We've seen this unit come up time and time again when a lot of the bans are sticking around.
You're right. And every single time we go into the next game with a lot more pre-bans, we need a couple seconds. I need a couple seconds to write things down just to remember.
Well, thank you, Gclef.
Yeah, I hope
Maybe in
we
the future
get-
we could just leave those pre-bans up so we can kind of just have them to
Yeah,
analyze. But
and again, and
whatever,
they will have
whatever.
and for the tournament later on this summer, they will have different UI, especially worked with the Lunatic Draft. So it's easier for everyone to look and just see what's happening. Yeah, with the drafting, why
Excellent,
these
yeah.
things are not being picked because we have those pre-bans. So I hope the new UI looks really cool. It looks cool now,
Good.
but it better be better. Celine first pick. See Lilius.
Yep.
That interaction.
Tried and true answer into that Conquer. DN second pick now. With just a million. She's a toolkit of utility.
And the DN Queen. When are we getting the Queen DN? Is that going to
Don't
be
tease me, man.
The ML
A closer
limited-
Charles.
Oh,
Our first closer Charles of the series, I believe.
yes. Gomeowme always screamed for a balance change on closer Charles. But at least he's got something extra nowadays. So he might be a little
Give him a
happy
skin,
about it.
too.
Yeah.
I think his skill 3 needs to be updated a bit.
Oh, really? Okay. Give him a
Could
skin.
use a little touch-up. All right, Hazamarei, though. What does he want to put on that ban protect spot? Once again, Gomeowme with that closer Charles showing the aggression. So he has to be ready.
Do you want to contest against the speed, or do you really want to bulk it up with the DN? You have a lot less of an option. So no Celine, no Paul.
Is it my turn?
Oh, right.
Okay. All right, that's kind of a twofold option here. Answers both a little bit between, you know, potentially reviving from haste or also just having that hit buff
show you
since
the
Closer Charles
dragon's
does have some
power.
evasion baked into his kit. Is that a green Eugene?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Did green Eugene get anything? Oh, Sid, we're racing.
I'm pretty sure Euphine is on so many balance patches I can't even keep track, but I know she still does some insane damage if you let her take a turn.
One shot is
I know how.
all
Oh,
it
she
will
was
take.
even with
Oh my
Shui,
God, what is happening?
Gomeowme's got extra staircase to start from to start on top.
That's right. Speed imprints for those of you at home watching. Gomeowme wants to make sure he takes the initiative here.
Jackal pair up with Briar
Hey,
Ridge?
my God.
Is that
so
the
this
AoE?
game, G-Cliff, yeah, Hazamarei's not backing down. He's showing some
and
aggression as
Celine
well.
Gomeowme's
Okay.
willing to go for it. Wow.
This is going to be an exciting one, guys. Don't blink. Chains of Chiron. Let's see also who the Jacko is going to enable. She gives
This
a buff.
I have no clue. What will happen? Of course, starting with Gomeowme Sid. But Hazamarei is willing to take this.
Let's see though. The Sid taking the lead here. Straight into the Jacko, and that's just dead.
Yeah, cannot revive.
Alexa's basket.
2 gone, and just a helping hand.
Okay, Hazamarei, I'm not sure what the game plan was. We disrespected a little bit.
I blinked,
And now we're paying the price.
the game is
Now-
over. I blinked. I literally just blinked.
Jigglypuff, I said don't blink.
Sorry, it's a 2-2 tied now.
You gotta be like Gomeowme, unblinking, so you don't miss anything. But I'm not sure what quite the game plan was there from Haza. That looked a little one-sided.
So for the new players out there, you might say, "Oh, Sid, oh, it's green against fire. How did he really hit?" Car, could you briefly explain about
Great setup
Sid?
in point, G-Clef.
Uh-huh.
Sid does have, I think he has elemental advantage, just like Blue Luna. They added later on like elemental like neutrality, where you can hit opposite element units. But I believe, unless something changed, he has like advantageous, so he can hit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which
elements for
element
sure.
he goes for, right? So
Right,
that's one of his
exactly.
kits. So that's why Sid, well, of course, also very fast, as you can tell. With the imprint,
Mm-hmm.
you can just hit anyone, and as long as you don't miss. So that's one weakness gone out of Sid. So Gomeowme just erased that one out of Hazamarei.
2-2.
That's
so
right.
G-Clef, if Gomeowme takes this one, that's the toughest opponent. That would mean if he goes 3-0 here, he just has, I believe, KHM left, and then he could take the whole thing. So this
And then
is
the
a
broadcast
super
will be
fun
over
match.
and take $4,000.
$4,000. He could buy himself a chair now, like Hazamarei.
Oh yes, we can scroll down. Thank you.
Excellent.
So Payra Politis and also Gala. Okay, Gala was a really good pick for Gomeowme. So Hazamarei is
Still
on top.
vacation.
Early fire flan here on the side of Gomeowme. They're both just taking some very, very high priority DPS units.
There's no way around it.
And a
Thank-
Veronica. G-Clef,
So pair up.
you want to take this one on the Veronica?
No,
Why we
I
might be
do-
picking it here?
No, I do not.
I know, because you want to save all the juicy info for me, right? Thank you so much.
Oh, yes.
Veronica, anti-immortality.
Fucks up,
She
wait.
is a, I believe, witch hunter, demon hunter, something like that in the lore.
Put your
So
life
she's
on
going to
the
be able to
line.
maybe counterplay this Celine. And if not, she also has speed imprint. And we know Gomeowme loves his speed.
I only do my best.
Surin? A fire Surin.
Is that another speed imprint? I got to double check, but I believe we're just going through all the imprints.
We're all
I'm
the-
pretty
all the
sure she
bleed?
also...
Oh, Vildred, here comes imprint.
Okay, we're battling. Silk, we got 2 imprints on each side. We're not backing down, Hazamarei.
The
This
tops-
is risky.
The top dog speeders. Speed.
This is a statement.
The speed race. Who wins? I don't actually know. Veronica also has speed imprint, right? Does she? I forgot.
Yes, Veronica has speed imprint.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I remember that. So Last Miss Corinne should be very fast, but who's faster?
I'm ready.
Watch her shoot another
Another?
imprint. So we're bringing all the speed imprints possible for this game.
Right, well, game 5, we are not another, and then a Shuri.
Sure.
Dark Shuri comes out, has some bombs,
Oh,
I
taking the
believe,
imprints out.
present.
Then who wins?
Okay.
Who starts?
I believe the imprints are still, are they still equal? Or is it, hold on.
Might be better for Hazamarei. Let's see who'll start.
Get rid of them.
Eligos!
Eligos leads. I was checking if the Dark Shuri has imprint. I don't know if he has speed imprint. I doubt it. But here we go.
You know who said it.
Bam!
Right.
Eligos,
On
bullet
Last
to the
Miss
brain, taken out.
Corinne. The Phantom Blade. Not existent
Oh my
for this game. Vildred
God.
with an S3. The sword.
It doesn't kill though, so he doesn't get the S2 follow-up, but
Doesn't
we have
matter
the
if you
Celine
can
now.
get
In the
open.
blink
Oh,
of an eye.
just gonna go for the attack. Get
Yeah,
Veronica.
from that free soul burn, get Veronica out of there. We don't want her any immortality
bomb.
shenanigans. There's the briefcase bomb.
Who are you people?
And
The
one
one-
unit left. She does have that Shuri buff, but
And
oh
GG
my
called.
god.
Hazamarei. Reset. 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 We start from Hazamarei 1-0. Oh boy.
Well, that game, that previous game ended really fast. On the side of Gomeowme, and Hazamarei took the last game in convincing fashion in just almost, I think, the same speed.
And
Holy.
This time I did not blink, and that was
Oh,
incredibly
and by the way, I'm
fast.
sure chat has already corrected this, Yika, but the West Wind Executioner Shuri also does have a speed imprint. So they were just picking all the speed imprints for their teams.
Oh,
Every single one available. My
these
God.
players just playing with pride, and all these imprints
This is
are so fast with the imprints. Maybe we were talking about like closer to like 340, 350, close to.
I don't even want to imagine because it just makes my own speed feel even worse. But yeah, they were picking, I think, 3 per each side, and then they both banned one of the speed imprints too.
so frustrating.
I love it, and maybe we'll have this merry-go-round once again, and we might have these two face at it once again by like hour 6,
Yeah.
maybe.
So for the people watching right now, it's going to be Hazamarei in the driver's position, and he's going to be the one that has a chance to take the 4,000 if he can beat KJ. So it's Gomeowme's job now to kind of put the brakes on the Hazamarei.
So we had a question from the chat. Can't they tank against the race team and just soak the damage?
Sometimes it's possible, and I think Hazamarei has shown that. I think even when one of these games in the series, but it seems like there was a little bit of a, I don't know if I want to say ego or just a point to prove that he can tussle, he can speed with the best of them, even if it's Gomeowme.
Sometimes you just want to test your own gear, but also challenge your opponent's gear to speed. Very, very important, even if you have tank.
Come out on top.
As you can see, these players wanted to have a little show off, I would say. And it certainly did.
And here's an example right here, G-Clef, of kind of surviving the damage with Amaki to sort of, delete the units after they all finish their turns.
So,
Man, look at this. The Yufine
green
pick just
Yufine,
kind
we
of
didn't
before she could do
we
anything.
didn't get to see her do anything. Oh man. But I am just I'm having so much fun today, Car 6. We're seeing
Same here, brother.
all these heroes coming back into game, even for just the imprints, the animations that we haven't seen for a long, long time. The speed
Yeah, I'm having to
contest.
dig through the journal, check if they have speed imprints or not, because a lot of these units, right, we haven't seen them in quite a while. The Fire Siren, we got that green Yufine came out, even though she didn't really get to play.
Oh
I'm
man,
loving it as well.
yeah, some good. Yeah, we only had 1 3-0, 2 5 games so far, so we are certainly having a banger. And by the end of the stream, my mustache and my beard might be as much as Car 6, because it might be we might be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Hazamarei will reset. Now he has a 1-0, has to go up against both KHM and also dZanderr, and win against those two to finish up with the 3-0. So it has to be 3 streaks in a row of wins. Then we can finish the event match. Until that happens, we will be sitting here for 8+ hours. So, but Hazamarei I think has a very good chance. Like Gomeowme,
Yeah.
if they didn't really have that big imprint contest, it's because you can always switch and just go for. We've seen those happen last year and the year before. Like, not the Twisted Kron, the Fire Kron, which can always be like one of the big counters against those speed. If you have the immortality, the counters.
G-Clef, I've heard some people talking about Fire Kron maybe using him as an answer to fast units like Renok too. So maybe we'll see him later.
Yep. Those Fire Kron and a few other options has always been a very strong, like, an anchor pick, right? Against all those speed. Make it very slow, just take all the damage and counterattack with 0 HP or 1 HP. And sometimes you just
Could also build
automatically
him very
win.
fast too with his high base speed.
Oh, you're right. That is another option. So it's not like the speed contest and higher speed always wins. No, there are always ways. Not too many, but there are always ways to actually counter in a way. So we'll see. We'll see how they interact next time when they face against each other. If there is next time. If there's not, well, that might just be it. But is it going to be dZanderr first? I think it might be KHM because he did go first and dZanderr had to play more. So let's see. It's going to be Hazamarei versus KHM will be the next matchup. Let's write it down.
Okay.
So this one I think will show a lot because KHM, very tanky, slower type of player compared to the rest. And also Hazamarei, you've seen the damage, like as
He can do everything, man.
Politis, Janua, who breaks through those barriers and for the penetration. So we'll see how this goes. This is kind of also really a challenging format, also fun. So some players, depending on the gear and the playstyle, might be really strong against a specific player, but not against the other player, right? And during the regular tournament, we don't really have this, but because this is a really like 3-win streak format, you do have to play everyone and beat them. So Hazamarei might just find his new weakness against a certain player. We'll have to see. And Khhm might just be the player, but Hazama seems to have all the answers so far. Hey, what if he wins twice? He wins this and also the E7WC.
Then you win the bet between us, because I was Team Gomeowme. I thought he was gonna take it. He went 2-2, but Hazamarei just somehow, I think he just has his number.
Oh yeah, you might just be right. Oh, coupon. It's the same coupon, guys, and ask for more coupons. Okay, that's a coupon now, and I don't know. I actually don't know because my sheet doesn't mention any coupon. Doesn't mention any coupon, and we have one now, so I don't actually know if we have more coupons or not. So let's see if we have more coupons. Ask for more coupons. Maybe we'll get some more coupons. Type in chat. So we're having a mystery caster today saying something. That's not me. Okay. With the screen, I hope the game is ready.
All right.
Hazama has to win 2 more best of 5s to take the prize and the glory of being the first Lunatic Match championship. And this might be the first of many to come, or this might be it. So depending on your feedback, guys, depending on your feedback, you might have a lot more of Lunatic tournaments on maybe on timely basis. So make sure to say, put in good words if you liked it, if you didn't like it, or any other feedback would always be welcome. And Renak is such a powerful limited unit.
Surprise, surprise. Yep, Renak versus Basarunka. We see this in game 1 so many times. And the Fallen Cecilia there to cut off a lot of that fixed damage. The 7k from Renak going to get cut in half if she's left up. And a Fire Litica follow-up.
Fire Litica from Hazama and the pair-up from Sharoon.
We've seen this combo. Get to activate that Sharoon, the Cascade, onto that, you know, the self-bombing from Mrs. Renak.
And everyone pray that the boss Arunga goes through this time. It was always post-ban. I think 5th
We want to see
already.
at least, yeah, let's see her a little bit. All right, Khhm in the lock spot here. He's going to have to have some answers for both the Litica and the debuffs from the Dragon King Sharoon. So he's hovering units like dZanderr Lilibet, right, which can cleanse self-push. He was also hovering units like Bystander Huayoung, who is just immune to debuffs in general. And buffs and debuffs, I should say.
A scary Yufine. So because we have so many debuffs in the meta, right? So even we're even having dZanderr Lilibet these days. She didn't really get changed throughout these days, right?
No, I mean she's also gotten some buffs here and there to make her more viable, but I think she's a product of the environment, right? Yeah, like you said, a lot of debuffs present, and she's one of the good answers.
We'll see. So 3 picks early on. Hazama was really quick to pick. But against Yufine now, a little bit more tanky on the back. And with dZanderr Lilibet can also not just do damage, can also provide support. Hazama's got to pick some somewhat tanky units.
I know.
Oh, the Teiyu. Okay. So Teiyu can activate once he gets in a fighting spirit, and he gets that fighting spirit. One of the ways is through combat readiness pushback, which Litica has big time, I believe, on the skill 3, 100%.
Oh, T-Side Bellona.
There's also some CR pushback on units like Dragon King Sharoon.
We've seen SSB
Oh yeah,
from
maybe last pick SSB.
SSB from dZanderr, not from Khhm.
But I know Khhm likes this unit too.
Yeah, if you're a fan of
He does a lot of damage.
and have Fire Politis instead, a big switch.
Yeah, maybe opting for that since there is a Teiyu on the field. We want to mitigate the amount of combat readiness so he doesn't activate into his possession early, that Super Saiyan ability. I do like the Seaside Bologna, though, interaction with the Fire Litica G-Clef. There is some interesting stuff that happens there, but we'll have to see that for another game.
Aruka goes through!
Okay,
Politis!
you're so excited to see Boss Aruka, huh?
Oh yes, I want to see
right.
the slap with the road sign. That's what we were
With
waiting
that rocket
for.
punch, probably. I know KHM has been swapping artifacts here and there. I think I saw him start a Noble Loath, but let's see.
Hazamarei versus KHM for the Lunatic Match number 4. And we're not starting, of course, but
Disappointed struggling.
Stealing them stats. That pilfer, 20% attack, defense, and HP.
Trying to get away, are we?
And here we go. Setting off the bomb. Tripwire.
Ouch! Let my guard down.
But look, not too much, right? Because we have that Fallen Cecilia in the backfield, reducing the amount of fixed damage.
and
But here we go. The follow-up. The Cascade was guaranteed proc, G-Clef.
the AoE and the debuff,
God.
the class debuff.
To protect those.
And we have the activated successor, Teiyu.
That S3 is beautiful.
Watch and learn.
Oh man,
Get it?
this might be over soon.
Look at this.
Even with Aruka.
By the will of the gods.
Yep, 19K there. You can't let this guy do what he wants to do.
Why
He will just
are we
delete
not
units
letting
left and
KHM
right.
press a button? When does he get
That's
to
the
press
life.
his button?
Sometimes that's the life as a tanky player. As turn 2, sometimes you don't get to press much, but
Finally,
we do have the
Dilibet.
Dilibet here.
The passive activation.
Let me give you a
Defense
makeover.
up. Gonna do some decent damage.
Prettier after this.
But skill nullifier, excuse me. Not gonna do any damage. And when the Teiyu gets
Teiyu!
attacked,
Strikes!
I believe when he gets crit, yes, he has a rebuttal. Merciless Glutton too.
That's why
Goodbye,
you never mess with a
Dilibet.
good-looking person from school.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
This guy is bullying.
I will win. No.
FCC's here, but it might be a little too late.
Okay, we can potentially strip. We do strip those Teiyu buffs. But yeah, 2v4, not looking too hot. However, the unit alive is Abyssal Yufine.
Again?
So don't counter out just yet.
Make my day.
This one doesn't do as much. But the problem is that Yufine, she's got close to no stacks.
Yeah, is she on Elbrus? She hasn't, we haven't gotten any counterattacks just yet. So he's still in
Skill
possession.
build?
So once he gets crit, another attack. But luckily we had the Fallen Cecilia skill nullifier.
Or is she on... Did we see Elbrus? Or is it going to...
I was watching the
Might be Holy Sank.
the other character. Stun does land though.
Only
Oh, it
So it is Elbrus. We just
Okay.
saw it proc. We were just unlucky. Any Elbruses earlier, I think KHM could have turned this around much
Might
sooner.
have been.
And look at this, G-Clef. Very important, guys. The resource reduction now on the
Okay.
Litica S2. That Yufine's Fighting Spirit was almost full. Now we're back down to under half.
Another stun.
desperate to bleed.
Yeah, and I think this might be it.
This Dragon Sharoon. Ooh, very painful.
Because if she had that Fighting Spirit, she could have cleansed everything, activate, and potentially 1v4.
And
the
Car 6,
resource
I have
reduction
a
on the Litica.
very important question to all of you out there.
Yes, sir.
How many times did KHM get to press and use his turn in this game?
I think he had two button
turns?
presses.
2 button presses?
I think.
That's my question to everyone. Did you guys count how many turns that he did actually got to control his own units?
Well,
That's
the thing is,
sometimes
right,
EpicSeven. Mhm.
That is EpicSeven, but also as a tank down player, you kind of just hope that your Elbrus, your counter sets, whatever you might have on, proc out of turn because you don't oftentimes get to press your own buttons.
Yeah, once you're controlled that hard, so many stuns, lockdowns, slow in speed, also single target stuns from Dragon again. So that's why you bring like cleansers and also units like Dilibet who can self-cleanse. It's very important against all these debuffs.
Yeah, man, the Dragon King Sharoon glow up was huge. Not even just the combo with Runak, but the amount of debuff she puts on with the buffed Cascade. It's just, she is quite a good unit. And you were talking about the stuns, right? On top of that too, she has some crazy stuns on skill 1. Very, very strong standalone unit.
More bends, stacking, ML Peyra, Nakwal, also Lathar Crown, and also ML Ilinav on that list for the pre-bans. So Zio and Harseti always ban.
Especially when you're playing Renok, you want to ban those two out. So Hazamarei had the first turn.
Should
We saw that from Gomeowme. Two very good bans there.
A Ross start, which signals again, maybe protecting Tori on the back,
Now,
potentially.
You'll get wrinkled.
Yep. And we see the Hellion Lua. Very, very strong unit as well. She has some HP scaling damage that she can provide to the team, G-Clef. So she reduces buff durations by 1 on skill 3. If you soul burn it, you can ignore F-res, and then she provokes everybody. And when she gets attacked, she gets everybody that on her team gets the counter attack, and then they do that kind of HP scaling additional damage on top of it.
I call that bullying, but it's in game.
I
so
think to
it's
tell you
okay.
was the bully. We got the good-looking bully, and then we got the Hellion Lua with the hair straightener
Oh
bully.
man, let's not go deep on that one because there are some trauma attacks. If
Okay.
I've had
Well,
my
let's
rough
see.
days, so we'll see. 3
I'm
seconds.
always
Oh
open to
shoot,
new
this
opportunities.
high
Urban
up.
Shadow Shoe. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Usually,
Kind of shows you, right? Even without seeing a lot of bulky tank units, Shu just takes so many turns, does good damage, that you don't necessarily need to only bring her into HP scaling knights and stuff like that, bruisers.
Okay. Yeah, Shu does need some type of extra protection or barrier.
Is it
Which
my
includes
turn?
A-Ross, so that might be like a steal
Be
pick
my
away
sword.
from KHM. Insta pick Celine Celine and C Lilius pair up.
Okay, I like that. The Celine can maybe threaten the Hellion Lua on top of that too. He just takes it away since we've seen a lot of these players will pick the Celine in response to the Conqueror Lilius.
So ML Shu. Now Hazama Hazama didn't really set his style. His drafting has been changing throughout the match against Gomeowme and also against KHM so far, which makes
And
it
that's
very
the
hard.
strength of a good player with a wide roster, and I think
You're
that's why
right.
he's doing so well in this Lunatic Draft style mode.
Except for the Briar Witch and the Euphine game.
Oh, we pretend that one didn't happen. I still don't know what happened in that game.
I blinked, so I don't remember that game anymore.
I still don't remember either, man. That was so fast.
Blue Crowd.
A blue crowd.
What's Blue Crowd
has-
been doing? How's he doing these days?
He got a buff not too long ago as well. I
Uh-huh.
believe it's like built in, like a built-in Aureus effect.
Yes, you're
And
right.
I
You're
think his
correct.
skill 3 got some quality of life on top of that too. I think he can cycle it faster.
And he also
you don't see him as much as the other knights. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, he also. Oh, never mind. I might be. I was about to
just
spoil
wanna
some
go home.
EpicSeven story on the crowd, but never mind.
Ah,
can't do
you
that.
said don't spoil any. Guys, make sure y'all finish that story so G-Clef doesn't spoil you.
Make sure because it's a really fun story.
Okay, and we
the
have
best
a
episode- okay.
Solitaria here in response to the Ocean Breeze Luluka. She is a focus unit, so when she's on the field, not only does Solitaria just have great crowd control, some of y'all might remember the horror stories where she 1v4s players just by crowd controlling
no.
them to death. But here we have an actual counter in the form of reducing the focus so that Ocean Breeze Luluka doesn't get to proc
that
for
skin.
free.
That's right. We didn't get to see the skin before.
Memories that
G-Clef, don't let me talk about the skin, okay? It might not be safe for a professional setting, but I am a big fan of it, and I'm glad KHM is rocking it.
What are you talking about? This is a very professional setting with just thinner wallet in our hands.
So once again, we kind of have the Soli, and now that protects, Hazamarei from taking that Solitaria, who's also a counter to the Sylvan Sage Vivian, right? She really wants that focus, and without it, she just dies instantly.
you really
Oh,
Hold
know
up, though.
that.
What are we doing? We got another. So this kind of just highlights or really cements what the ban's going to be in that Solitaria, because the Flan is also another focus unit. My God.
It had to ban Solitaria. It was either
You gotta
Luluka
ban it.
or the Afternoon Flan, either one. So Hazama just going with the easy choice, and KHM eliminating the damage source because you do want to tank up a little further. So who do you have on the back? Vivian.
What, you think this is a joke?
That's right. She's going to be our hyper carry here. So with those Ra's barriers, we might be able to survive
Time to pay up.
chip damage from Shu, maybe like a Crow
You
Horse.
want me to straighten
I
your
like that
hair?
positioning.
Already chipping some injury. That
Now
shoot
let's see
seems
what
to be
Hellion
one of
Lua
the
does. There's a
faster.
Celine on the other side of the field. Opts to
What?
just S1. We don't want to proc her
Obey
just yet.
If you wish to live.
Now, G-Clef, if this Sylvian gets to take a turn, I think it is on Tagahel's book, so it's going to double tap again. We're going to hit 4 units twice.
I'll take your life.
Unless maybe this Ocean Breeze Luluka S1
Closet
can kind of
Rouse.
mitigate that focus.
Behold!
All right, we got the S3.
The ice cream truck.
Not going to be too much damage, though, at least because we have that healing from the ice cream cone, the defense up. Send it in, though.
There's never enough time.
So there's some chip in damage from the Celine. And silenced. So S3 locked.
All right.
We do get that
let's
miss,
do
that
this.
blind debuff from Ocean Breeze Luluka paying off here.
Yep, blind makes it
A lot of souls
50-50.
over KHM, so he could soul burn this S2 if he wants. And he does. Does the defense break land?
No,
Okay,
no,
no
not
D-break.
this time.
Now the Crow, I think, wants to try to remove a focus here from the Sylvan Vivian. If he can. It's not enough, but the CR pushback means she won't be double tapping just yet.
I'm popular. You're better off keeping your mouth shut.
Gotta get the attack up.
I'm a
The
little
challenge
busy
is
over
on.
here.
Little chip damage there into the Celine, and now we have the shoe cycling all the way back. Soulburn in effect.
Do you have
Gets popped!
What?
Okay, now what does KHM do here? Because the Crow still has his skill 3 available, and if you hurt him too much but don't kill him, that is a huge nuke you're going to take to the face. All right, we're opting to Soulburn, so that's going to be that Total Bolt Flush twice.
The
Counterattack's coming
counterattack.
through, though.
Another?
From the whole team. Barrier
Oh, the
proccing, though, from the Roz.
I'll make you taste despair.
Look at that, decent damage. However, that Crow, G-Clef.
On Sweet
Conquer
Miracle.
Lilius,
Can you pull the right
he
unit?
has some...
I'll make
She
you
slots just
kneel.
S2, right? So we're
Soulburn.
going to want to lock down that... Yeah, we want to lock down that Crow. We use the souls to make sure it happens.
Yeah, the Crow.
Ocean Breeze Luluka has no skill 3, so we can't cleanse it just yet.
Crow S3, when he's low HP, it will hurt.
Yeah, so he needs to make sure, right, that that horse doesn't come out just yet.
You're right.
But the shoe, full focus.
Oh!
Send in the Rangers.
Bring in the rats! Of different colors. And Ross deleted.
Just did my nail.
Ross is deleted, but the Sylvian's still looking healthy there behind a huge barrier.
It's a
And
3-turn
he has
barrier.
skill 3. He could even just soul burn again if he wanted to. And that's what he's going to do right now.
Holy sacrifice!
Okay, holy sack though, holy sack.
I've seen
So
that.
everyone's going to be dead. Crow comes back.
Oh, wait. Production?
Oh.
Can you go back? Yes!
Okay.
Meaning of the lilac.
And the Sylvian goes first, despite the holy sack, rips the skill 3. Look at this beautiful animation
Should
as
be
Crow gets
plenty.
deleted from the game files.
Okay, now we can go back to KHM's camera.
You know, they were just a little ahead of it. We knew
Uh-huh.
KHM was about to take that.
Yeah, that was a holy sack. Production learned the holy sack this time. So, okay. Now
Ooh, I like
production
that
knows
smile.
what holy sack is. Okay, 1-1 apiece.
Let's go,
Like it,
KHM.
like
Come
it,
on, man.
Like it.
I love this guy.
Okay.
Hazamarei.
Hazamarei
This
also
isn't going to be a
enjoying
free
this.
win. Yeah. You love to see it, right? We want to see these competitors having fun.
Now, though, as the prevents are stacking, and also no Sage Vivian, I love the choice. And with the A-Roz, there are a couple of choices that you can also go for heavy damage, like Vivian, even Shu, we've seen. So I think KHM's got a lot of cards.
Yeah, you mentioned at the start of the stream, right, that a lot of these guys are streamers. So those of you at home watching, you can tune in, see what they're about. That's exactly what I did, actually, with KHM. I copied his Sage Vivian tech. You saw him with the Taga Hells, and you get those early... Now that only costs 10 souls. If your opponent does remove that focus, you are just churning out those AoE attacks like butter.
Ah. Extra
Forgetting something.
edit bands.
All right, we got a
Hurt my
Renak
family.
leading in the Pasarunka again.
FCC, you fiend band on top. So, two
So
latest
FCC band is
units
going
out
to
there.
change things up quite a bit here, right? That's one of the main counter picks
Yeah.
to that Renak.
Yeah, you're right. It has been a lot of FCC with Arunka paired. Now with her gone. Man, I just can't
KHM is
focus.
smiling.
Hmm?
He's laughing.
What's he picking?
I don't know. Is he got something in store for us? What is going on?
Or does he just love Boss Arunka on the screen?
Come on,
With the cherry
KHM. What you
blossom.
got for us, man?
Or was he just okay? ML haste.
Okay.
So
I
ML
like
haste.
that, right? There's a little synergy there, G-Clef, between the fact that if Basarunka is not banned out, you have to, you know, kill her to get to the rest of the unit unless you unbuffable. And then Haste will get his proc from the S3, does big damage. You can potentially bring her back if he lands a kill.
And Khhm has been loving this ML haste, especially in the second slot. So we'll see if that keeps on happening. Against it though, Azuma, if you can get enough damage onto haste, you don't even have to proc those passives, or you can seal away those passives if you want to. With like Knockwall, we've seen Archdemon Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see some
Sealed.
Archdemon Shadow from Hazama.
Not just sealed, right? Unbuffable is very strong into both of these units as well. And speaking of unbuffable, Dragon King Shroon has access to that, just caked in now to her skill 3 on top of the class debuff additionally. I like this combo too, actually, taking away one of the counter picks that you see sometimes against Death Dealer Ray. And of course, we talked at home about the synergy with the Renak, self-cleansing of the Shroon, proccing that Cascade, 4k extra fixed for the squad.
And Schneel on the protection slot. Seen this combo a little bit from Khhm early on.
Yep, that's going to make the DD Ray very, very hesitant to land any types of, I believe it's the poison that procs the Schneel, and then of course for DK Shroon it's any units that take movement impairing effects. So you're going to see kind of like the Ray not do too much while the Schneel is present. We don't want to activate his abilities.
But
It's
on top of
showtime.
that, Laya, are we lacking damage on KHM's side?
Definitely not. Now that there's no like pen unit just yet, Laya can be a finisher on her own with her skill 3. Basarunka on Rocket Punch does respectable damage. Haste on counter set can also proc some ridiculous amounts of damage too. And then Schneel is actually no slouch as well.
Ah, okay. So talking about some longer
At least on his
game.
skill 3. Oh yeah. So G-Clev, when it's KHM here, you can already assume it's going to be a little bit of a longer game.
Looking for some instrumental toss. And also, ML Haste can also do damage when there's the Moonlight Slash, especially with the buffs.
Oh,
But
is the
Hazama
bully
might
coming
just
back?
rip.
Do this.
And,
The pretty boy bully that
things.
G-Clev does not like.
No. Not so much. And that might not be the only blade.
No one can
Bloodblade
escape.
Corinne last pick, showing some big time damage on spots 4 and 5 from Hazamarei.
The blue Teiyu and also the red Corinne.
What does KHM do here? He needs to answer multiple threats between the Teiyu, the combination of the Renak plus DK Shroon, Dragon King Shroon, excuse me. And we have a last pick, Angel of Light. Okay, some scary debuffs, some skill 2 anti-AoE with a cleanse and skill null.
And the post bans, Teiyu and Aola banned out.
Yeah,
So-
I like that. He could survive a BBK, a Bloodblade Corinne, but the Teiyu, if he gets activated between the combat readiness pushback from Renak and Dragon King Shroon, it may be too much with that AoE defense break, Super Saiyan mode, etc.
So far 1-1. Can Hazamarei
Impress me.
break through this time? 11k.
Show me the
Renak.
pilfer.
This is full speed.
Yeah, give me your stats. They're mine now. And I'm not done yet. I'm going to trip over a bomb and hit everybody. It's going to actually do some good damage, right? Without any pen
11K,
resist,
wow.
any fixed damage. But KHM is so tanky.
Nature is governed by silence.
Plus all the extra damage from
It's merely your
Dragon King
time.
Shroon now.
Activated with that Cascade.
Perhaps this
Additional 4k on
isn't
top.
Time for a joke.
Oh, that's so much just from the fixed damage AoE.
KHM
Dangerous.
do here with the Schneel turn, going ahead of the Death Dealer Ray.
Lend me
A little bit awkward. Does get that Celestine Pull, a little bit of healing onto that Arunka. Might make a difference, who knows?
Oh, but after this, it's Bloodblade Corinne's AoE damage, which goes through Arunka.
Patient in need of treatment.
Okay, so Ray does opt to press that S2. Pestilence for the team. That's
Hazama?
going to allow Venom debuffs.
Do you go for the quad kill?
Cut you all down.
This is a lot of damage. Attack up,
Racers!
Cascade.
Consider this an honor.
Oh, got a lot of damage in on 3.
Who's next?
Oh,
But the extra Cascade from the Dragon King Shroon is enough to finish.
4,000.
Consider
And Laya most certainly cannot 1v4 from this position.
And
Of course no one can
we've said that if you're tanky enough, sometimes you can handle the speed, but against Hazamarei, guys, it is a very specific, very top tier gear player.
Yeah. Let's make some
Karl,
qualifiers too,
would
right?
you briefly, would you briefly?
Yeah. So you can definitely out-tank things, but when you don't have access to units like Fallen Cecilia, who's going to reduce a lot of that extra fixed damage we're just taking to the face, things get a lot tougher. So
When you
maybe
have this much
I'm not sure.
fixed damage that just goes in, like fixed a number of damage, 7,000
Yeah.
all of them, 4,000 all of them.
That's right, 7,000. You get that 4,000 follow-up from everybody. Very well played from the side of Hazamarei. My God.
Man, Smugate might be looking at the fixed number now and saying, okay, do we...
Well, yeah, I think we're going to see, just like DN got an additional pen resist, right? Before it was just mostly Ilinov. I wouldn't be surprised if we got more units that kind of reduce fixed damage, because right now it's running wild.
Okay, Ross, Albedo.
Is that an Elagos and Conqueror Lilius?
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkled.
Pretty band's coming out. KHM, the one taking the Hellion Lua as his opener.
Yeah, Lua trying to go for the big challenge, which we haven't really seen too much.
Did you, G-Clef, did you say you pulled this character, Hellion Lua?
Oh yeah, certainly yes.
This is the one I had to skip.
Even before the quick balance change on Hellion Lua.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
So you got her pre-buff, yeah.
Yeah, I got her on
I
day
wasn't
one.
the biggest fan of just the aesthetic, so I decided to skip. After she got buffed, majorly regretted it.
Now you certainly need her, and a lot of the new MLs that has been out recently, very very strong in the meta.
And even old MLs, right? Like the Spirit Eye Celine, what a huge buff she got between the balance patch and the exclusive equipment. You guys have seen at home how much damage she pumps when she soul burns for free. 50% extra damage on top of that. Nimble Sword now procs if you have a buff, and she gets self-attack up, so she can delete units off the rip.
Afternoon Flan from Hazama did so much from every single hit.
I think we'll see a Solitaria potentially. I like that pick from KHM. I don't know if it, I don't think it got banned, right? Or is it available?
Solely,
If it's available,
can we take a look at the pre-bans once again? Just for a second.
yeah, I think if it's...
It's
it looks
Soli's
like
out there.
it's- Okay. Let's see if KHM opts to pick that early here. I like that it can threaten some debuffs. Tywin, nice
Okay.
knight here. Probably run on protection set. There's the Solitaria on the lock position. That's going to be something that Hazamarei just can't ban away. So he's going to have to deal with this by directly killing it. We did see some success. I forget which player it was. But you can remove her early and then start getting some focus stacks.
Watch
Jayra
me now,
for
darling.
the guard, the barrier.
Oh, Blue Para. Okay.
Is this a Bazaar moment? The barrier
Potentially.
inversion?
But he's going to need a little more damage, I think, on his side first.
Oh, hey there, Captain Landy.
Is this the first one we've seen in the tournament?
Yes, first one locked in.
Okay.
First,
All right, guys. This unit used to be, right, G-Clef, one of the most oppressive
Yes.
units in the game.
if you have
but she kinda
questions,
fell off.
lock in C Landy was the answer.
Yeah, but it's nice to see her again, at least. She has still some relevance when a lot of other units are banned, so that's why this draft mode is kind of nice.
Yes.
Got Seaside Bologna. We
Seaside
talked about how
Bologna!
good this character is. Oh, baby.
Nice.
I like her too because when Rengar's Drink is active, she can kind of chip away at units that either have evasion, like the Flan, also units that have that kind of damage limiter effect, like Soline, where she can't take more than 51%. That Rengar's Drink kind of just bypasses it.
Yes, and this C Landy now calls for one of the favorite heroes from Hazama, which was Fire Robbie, but not anymore, I guess.
Blooming Lidica takes the field.
Against all the with all the debuff pair up, right?
Yeah, she does synergize with some debuffs, does some big... I think it's... this is not my type of unit. I do like how she looks, but I don't play her. I believe she has some high damage nuke based off this... Is it the speed? I will double check that
I think
here in
it's
just
based
a moment.
off the amount of debuff on...
I know sure S2 gets more from the debuffs, but I think S3 is... Yeah, when the cat... She gets a lot of damage. Well, either way, Jigglev, no use talking about it, because KHM said, get that out of here. And in response, Hazamarei takes out the main mitigation
Solitaria
source.
goes through. along with SSB and
It was on the band
Landy.
protect. Yeah, it was on the band protect,
yeah.
so it was going to
Okay.
be going through regardless.
So there was a lot of potential. So we'll see a lot more damage now from KHM this time. This might be a quicker game from these two. Let's go. Hazamarei up 2-1.
All right, no surprise here. Parrot going first. A lot of debuffs just landing there. Elbrus, though, from the Landy. Not quite getting that follow-up.
We'll have a lot of interaction,
Heed my call.
especially with the counterattack from the Landy and also
I'll give
SSB.
you the show of a lifetime. That
So there
twilight
is
Hey,
that
Red
escort.
Mirana.
is that
Yep.
the color of your
How
Good
much
damage.
damage are we
Skill
looking at?
pushback.
Oh,
Not
Elbrus.
bad.
bon voyage?
And here we go, though. We finally get the follow-up.
The salvo comes out.
Missiles hitting down.
And the SSB!
Is that enough to kill Rockin' Mirana? She's living at 1 health. Defense breaks, though, on the whole
The
squad.
provoke from Lua.
Just rips the S1. Probably got skill pushback from that Rockin' Mirana.
Still on vacation.
Do we want to...
That provoke, though, also stopped her from ripping some soul burns.
Okay.
We'll always be
Targeting
around.
Solitaria. Going for that deep. Don't even need it. Elbrus!
How
Ooh.
No extra salvo this time.
And it did miss.
And the stun with the soul burn. Any extra
Very
AoE?
unfortunate for Cage.
Oh,
He
the
needs some
D-break!
crazy counters. Oh my god. That 1 health Rockin' Mirana. This should be enough to chip regardless of crit or not.
Certainly yes.
Yeah, she misses the crit, but look at that. Still 13k.
And that SSB is locked from the stun.
Now she didn't have buffs, right? So she's not activating
Another
the
turn.
special Nimble Sword where she gets attack up, but this just straight damage is
Hazama!
enough.
That's a second best of 5 win. Looking for a third to become the winner of the Lunatic Match. A 3-1 victory against KHM. All he has to do is defeat dZanderr. Oh,
This is how it starts. The reign of Hazamarei. He's getting some momentum.
the champion, defending champion, about to defend his, not exactly, it was an E7
title?
WC. It's about to have another title. First, Lunatic, a
The
champion
Lunatic. The #1 Lunatic.
Get it?
title. We'll see.
Or not?
What's the 4th match
All right,
already?
little highlight session here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you
We had that. We were talking about that Dilibet. The Dilibet with the cleansing goes into that skill nullifier, though. And then the Teiyu. My God, when this guy activates, giving G-Clef some flashbacks.
No!
Lidica there. I think that was the turn. G-Clef, I want to just once again highlight that Lidica resource reduction, right? That's a new thing she got. Stopping that fighting spirit from
It
maxing out,
is.
because that could have been a turnaround from that Abyssal Euphine.
Yeah, that's right. Not just that Lidica is a really fast opener nowadays. She gets the resource reduction. Who was it? Sea Phantom
Resource
Apologist
reduction.
that also has the same format. We'll see.
Well, Lidica has to activate it on skill 2. Sea Phantom is just
Okay.
passive.
Yeah, it's somewhat different, but in a similar way. So I love the fact that a lot of these old heroes that are not being used suddenly just popping up with the balance patch.
We are
Mhm.
all but equal.
That's
That's why you kind of just need to have a lot of heroes built, because they will get buffed eventually. You just got to wait
Yes.
around.
And
Speaking of buffs, we saw that Sylvian buff when she's full focus, double tapping on the S1, and you can soul burn it so it becomes AoE.
Lunatic
foolish.
always being first picked,
Cut you all
and
down.
actually going through the draft most of the time.
I can't remember what exactly KHM banned, but leaving up that Renak plus the Cascade from the Dragon King Shroom auto
It
activate,
was a
then
DDR,
the Bloodblade
DDR
Kareem.
ban, so it had to be banned for the Renak game. And this was Blooming Lidica post-ban.
Is that the color
That's
of
right, yeah, Blooming Lidica taken out of the field. But the
And-
Wrecking Rwanda
that
damage, the skill pushback, even Landy kind of procking some counters, it wasn't enough.
It's too late to back out now.
If you have
There's actually a hit here too from the Fire Flange. She's gonna dodge a hit later down the line
You're right.
at 0 focus, which was unfortunate because that when she has at least 1 focus, I believe it's 100% evasion. But with 0, I think it's 50. A little bit unfortunate from the side of KHM.
Yes, as you can see from damage, there are a lot more units against the Captain Landy now who can also deliver so much damage, even if it's not crit Or
Yeah,
there are
great
some
point.
heroes now who guarantees crit, like Fire Robbie, for example. And there are a lot more heroes who can
And
deal.
Fire Flan, yeah.
And Fire Flan too. There are a lot more heroes who can deal with the Captain Landy, so that's why she doesn't come out as much. But still, very strong if you can get those Elbrus and also the extra attacks. And yeah, now you can't just blind pick her 4th or 5th say, okay, this should work. No, there are a lot more counters to her nowadays. But of course, ML Luna, ML Harsetti, still very strong and relevant. That's why
Always
they're
banned,
just
though.
always getting pre-banned, right? Oh, guys, no break this time. Because Hazamarei is on a streak, no break. We are just going straight into the 3rd match. Whenever we have 2 wins in a row, we will go into our 3rd match immediately. Okay, I like the speed up. It's like how fast Renak has her on setting.
Too fast. So
Too
is
fast.
Hazamarei actually, is that 2 sets? So if he wins this against Xander, he takes home
Yeah,
the grand prize?
That's right, Hazamarei. That's why he's got 2 mana cost on the left top. 2 win streak.
He's
2
a
win
2-cost
streak.
card. I
He's
like
on
that,
fire.
yeah.
He's on blue fire. Yes, that's right.
This
So
dude is definitely on fire right now, G-Clef. He is playing out of his mind, and I wouldn't be surprised if he takes this. But dZanderr, don't count him out. I was talking about big time in the intro. This dude has what it takes, but it just seems like Hazamarei is unbeatable at the moment.
certainly does. And I'm getting a new sheet of paper because I am running out of space. And
You're
I need
doing
to
God's
write
work,
things
G-Clef.
down.
Appreciated.
Okay. We'll see. Oh, ready with the ban picks, pre-bans? Oh,
I'll see.
Harsetti,
Yeah, of
Luna,
course, you get that.
Zio.
You get the Harsetti Zio out, so you can pick that Renak very safely.
Daring today, aren't we?
And then the boss ring. I think this is the exact. Is it FCC? This is the exact lineup you see. I think in 90% of the game so far in game 1, because these are just the best of the best units at the moment. That Fire Litica also might be one of the most picked follow-ups.
Oh, Hazama seems to
And
be
then, of
really
course,
liking these first 3 whenever they're allowed in game.
It's really oppressive. The we talked to death about the combo between the Renak and the DK Sharoon. Litica on her own, just a powerhouse unit, can control the field. Got way too many buffs in my opinion.
Ran?
But dZanderr actually answering with
going
a
speed?
Ran. Yeah, he's not backing down here.
King. Speed demons.
I've seen dZanderr's Ran. Is it fast enough? I know it's very solid, but man, this is Hazamarei we're talking about.
And also because Renak's out there, you also kind of share your Ran's equipment into Renak these days. Do you have the do you have the fastest on Ran, or do you put it on Renak? That's hard.
Potentially, right? There is a few differences in the amount of stats you want, where Renak wants purely attack and speed.
Yeah.
Sometimes I know Xander for sure is gonna have some crit and crit damage on this the Ran.
Yes, sometimes you build a little slower but more damage just to wipe it out.
That's exactly right.
If you can. So those are 2 biggest
That desperate to
the most
believe.
favorable
Teiyu.
equip. Oh,
I hope
Silk?
Xander has an answer because we saw what
Oh.
this guy can do against KHM.
Hold on.
Did you see that from G-Clef, did you see that from Xander? Was he scared of it or was he excited to see
Oh,
that? I couldn't
Jacko?
tell. He leaned back in his chair. Jacko coming out, 5th pick
I
spot.
did see it, but I don't exactly know why that was for. Or is he not expecting
And then the speed
Silk?
imprint. So Hazamarei's not backing down in response.
Yeah, this Rowena might not get a turn. FCC ban and also Silk.
So
Ouch.
who takes first turn? Because this is gonna hurt. If you're dZanderr, you don't
So-
get that first turn.
No imprint, but this Litica might be very fast. But you got Ran.
The
with
Litica
bad
and the
production.
Renak, right? Both of them insanely fast.
Xander. Oh, he's getting a sign.
A little salute.
Can I
Oh,
win?
what is that?
Can I start the game or not?
Is it time to draw my sword?
Litica gets first
Oh,
turn.
the Litica
Wait.
and the Renak are faster than the Ran.
How fast
And
is
Xander,
this Litica?
yeah, hands over his eyes. He knows. This is very bad for him. Look at the debuff stacking up. That exclusive equipment, adding that restrict onto the bind from the AoE. Skill 3 still available. We're going to rip that straight into that Arunka. The pushback G-Clef is going to activate our Teiyu here. He's going to get full fighting spirit, possession, CR
Oh,
push-up.
no.
We're seeing mode activated, and the
that's
yield.
GG with no damage.
Holy.
Hazama takes game number 1, and
Okay.
even without the imprints. That's
Ooh.
dangerous. That
Let me-
is dangerous. Yes.
Let me take a
Parsix.
breath. My God. So Hazamarei goes up 1. It's not over yet for dZanderr, but that is not the kind of lead you want to give to the guy that has already won 2 sets, right?
I am just lost in words. That's a
Okay,
speed
well,
game.
I think dZanderr knows now that he has to respect the speed. Even when you ban the speed imprint, Hazamarei is showing you he's still got the gear to outspeed your Ran.
Which is kind of crazy. And
I
so,
love this expression from Xander. He's like, what do I do,
yeah, so
man?
Hazama had silk just in case, right? He
Just in case. Didn't even
the
need
silk imprint.
didn't even need it.
What in the world are we watching?
Now, Xander definitely has options. He doesn't only need to take first turn, so he can still come out ahead of this one, but man,
yes.
is now he's fighting at a disadvantage for sure.
And also 2 more pre-bans for from both players, so it might just be banning Renak or Lidica if Xander wants. So there are some more
Potentially,
options.
right?
Yeah,
Yep.
but you
And
don't
then I
need
like
to ban
this,
it right now. It's going to be banned from all the heroes played in the last
Exactly.
game will be banned anyhow. So let's see.
Great point, G-Clef. The Lunatic is going to ban that out, so you can save that for a future ban.
Elena double Lua ban. Okay. Interesting. Peyra on top.
Conquer Lilius. We've seen
take
Xander
your life.
once again lean on this. A lot of players lean on this when their preferred openers are banned out.
Oh yeah, still Lilius. Yeah, pretty strong and also fast enough. Aggressive, as we've said a couple times.
I'd be scared of it trying to do anything fast enough, G-Clef, when we're
I don't
fighting
know.
Hazamarei, but
Hazamar's got
we will
some
see.
insane. He must have got some like plus. He must have got some like double +5 upgrade or something, because +5
Oh.
is super rare.
You're talking about, yeah, plus penta rolls on. I don't even want to imagine what he's got
Pentaroll
rocking.
plus, not just +4s, +5 to start with.
Penta
You know
roll
those-
+5s, maybe.
It's theoretically possible, but it never happens.
Why couldn't it be me?
Oh yeah, so Penta +4 rolls are extremely rare too, but I just don't know exactly how fast this guy is.
Why are you interrupting my
Okay,
relaxation?
Flan.
All right.
Going for
Yeah,
the
that Spirit Iceline into the flan, taking those priority DPS picks, especially in this game 2 after the Lunatic bans.
I'm not half bad.
Now, Xander, I don't know, like Khм, I don't know if he's going to rock the Solitaria. Oh, okay, he does. Still a great pick for him behind the mitigation of the Last Rider Crow, additionally.
Okay, Solly in the protection slot. So Hazama might be twisting his strategy a little bit now. And Last Rider LR. Okay,
You
also in the
dare
very
stop me?
protective. Oh,
Pair again. We saw how effective she is. Hazamarei really likes this unit, and it's working well. Don't fix what ain't broke.
this Peyra also might be very fast. How
I'm
many,
sure
how many
it is,
units?
man.
I am just not sure anymore. How many
Once
units?
again, this is why he's so good, right? Especially in this format.
You're right.
He's got the speed on all the units, even the B team, even the C team. They're probably all decked out.
Even with the band protection, you can get so much more out of it. We will see, because
Alright.
Peyra's not perfect. There's a reason why a lot of Asia server players played Peyra in the previous tournaments, but it wasn't like perfect answer for against everything. The war
Oh, I
answers
like this
against
This bystander wall comes out against 3 light units. Be very careful. Her threshold is 40%. If an ally takes over 40% in a single hit, she
Eight.
will rock out the S3.
the Libet response from Xander. Has to worry about all the debuffs from Peyra.
Mainly that para, right? Yeah, she has so many debuffs, especially on that skill too.
And Hwayoung can pinpoint and do some damage with the Sura kick. And Xander, 22
Last pick
seconds.
from Xander though. What does he want to round out this
Shall we
draft?
test
A
fate?
Mortelix, okay.
The great
Potentially could be a must
Mortalix.
ban from Hazamarei. Means we can't counter with units like Spirit Iceline. A lot of people rock counter set as well on bystander Hwayoung. Could be affected by Mortelix there too.
With this damage, can you actually get Hwayoung on the left? Even without the
what was
Peyra,
question?
even without the Peyra escort, can Xander have enough output for Hwayoung?
Oh, I think so. Depending on if Mortelix is banned or not.
I can still.
His skill 3 does so much
Ooh.
damage.
Really?
And then, yeah, the Last Rider Crow has 3. We got Silius pulls. Dilibet still does respectable damage. Yeah, I think he can.
Oh, okay. You can also rely on some defense breaks coming out from Xander if you can.
Oh yeah, but just not on the Hua Young, right? Because she is completely immune to both debuffs
Yes,
and buffs.
she is. So we will
A
see.
double-edged sword, you could say.
And Hazamar's got plenty of damage when we talk about all the weapons. Oh,
The
Dilibet.
Dilibet gets banned out, so a lot of debuffs could be coming through. Mortellix actually remains in the field, opting to go for the cleanser instead of that anti-counter big damage unit there.
That's a scary lineup on both sides. Round 2. Look how fast Pera is on the bar.
Misses on the Mortellix, gets countered for trouble. No D-break though.
That's some
But will
plenty of
proc
damage.
that speed up. Yeah, a little bit of no berries though because of the unbuffable, but we already had berries present. Could be protection set. Oh no, I think that was the crowd proc potentially from the S2.
Must pay the price.
Now the goblet of both. And plenty of escort barrier for Pera. Pera is...
Do we rip the skulls early? Do we hold them?
Mhm,
Let's see
right.
what Hazamarei does here. There's so many options with this unit. You can chain your S3s together, or you can rip and try to kill a unit early. That Solitaria
What are you
looking like prime position.
Burn.
No, going into the crow. Interesting.
The spiritual
Half
energy
HP
here.
gone. Spirit Isoline.
In the blink of an eye.
So much work.
Oh, G-Clef, he's skipping the skill 3 in exchange to just put in an extra
defense
hit.
break.
Footsteps follow.
That does
activates
proc.
Wyong.
What is he going to?
20k.
Oh my god!
Barely
Tilly
survives.
is almost dead. Yeah, barely living here. There is unbuffable though, so this isn't going to be too bad, but we also have the debuffs.
Yeah,
We
one
get the
bigger.
attack break onto that Celine and the flan. Very
Yes.
nice.
So that S3 is not really the most powerful buff on the team.
Yeah, kind of got cut off in half with all the debuff.
But still the fact that Celius is still standing, was able to provide some provokes. Here is Starfall first. Nope, not much.
It did miss, right? Yeah, it was a 50-50 chance there, and it didn't pay off there for Xander, so
Oh wait.
he doesn't get the stun.
Show you grace.
Here's
Here
the
though,
Green
look at this.
Mortalix!
Look at this damage!
Stop of them, Dragon! Fear? Oh!
Okay, actually, the damage
Not
behind the
bad.
escort not too impactful, yeah.
You ready?
The fear is also only present on 2 units because the other 2 either dodged or are immune. But we got the Siegfried bike follow-up.
Uh-oh, hold up, hold up.
And that fear actually staying present. Hazamarei, though, does have the skill 3.
Xander
He has the skill 3 here. Yeah, Xander.
looked for that
Not
fear.
looking good.
Didn't really work for him this time. Here comes the Spirit Gate.
Unfortunate.
Open it, Edward Ehrlich. I mean,
take your life.
Celine.
I like that FMA reference. Here we go, though. Pulling the Mortellix, not too much damage into that flan. Bystander Huayan still alive, doesn't have the immortality, but is able to soul burn the skill 3.
Boom, chop.
19k health, by the way, on that. Figured Scythe healing is full now.
Oh, Hasma.
G-Clef, I want to see the stats on this Bystander Hua. 19k health and still pumping out insane damage. What is this guy's gear?
Hurry!
That's our question every day. And somehow still alive, Xander left with Mortalix.
Yeah, I think if Xander just locked that fear in like you were mentioning on that Celine, Hazamarei did hold it, but he could have just been feared. We could have been telling a different story right now.
You're right. The fear. It's a chance that you have to take.
It actually stuck on the para, but did not stick on the Celine, which is what
Oh,
he needed.
yes. Xander feeling it on camera, and he calls in GG 2-0.
Oh.
So far, this best of 5 for Hazamarei. If he gets this one, we're done.
Come on, Xander.
Hazamarei
Come on.
a match point.
Don't let this guy buy a second chair, please, Xander.
That chair from, if my information is correct,
Uh-huh.
might be more than the prize. Might be not more, but it might be a big chunk out of the prize pool.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've gone chair shopping. When you sit on your butt for long periods of time, right? You check out all these chairs that people suggest, and they go, yeah, upwards of $1,000 plus.
Oh man, there are some expensive chairs. And we will see Xander holding the last hope of himself And also
Come
Gomeowme.
on.
And also AKHM.
That's right. The other competitors are probably rooting for him because if he can stop this run here, everybody has a chance once again to take home that big pile of money.
Oh, Renac banned. So that opener will be
Just
banned
follow
out
me.
now.
Fallen
And-
Cecilia. Still very strong even with Renac not there. Because we've seen people still pick things like Dragon King Sharoon potentially. Anything with additional fixed damage. Fallen Cecilia is going to mitigate. And even without that, right? She still has the barriers. Still has potentially Aureus as an artifact. Full strip on skill 3. Skill nullifier. Have I said enough why this unit is good?
Oh yes, it took long enough to to give buffs on FCC, but it was well delivered. Okay, I think this one's a lot better than the speed buff that we had a few
Another
months
big
ago. That
thing
never happened. Okay?
that she's always had, G-Cliff, that I see a lot of these top players use really well is her skill 1 provoke additionally. We didn't really see it pop off too much today, but the fact that she has a 100% chance provoke, which is kind of rare, and you can soul burn it to ignore F-Res, I believe, is very, very powerful too.
And you don't really need too much speed on her, and just tank it up and with some effectiveness.
That's right.
You can get the provoke. Tori.
Okay, well, you know what? I like that pick from Xander because despite that Fallen Cecilia, you know, he still seems to rely on this Tori and the Shroon despite the Cascade reduction that Fallen Cecilia is going to provide with her passive.
I think Hazamarei really pulled the sword out with these two, right? Tori, from what I recall, has always been in the ban protection from different players like Gomeowme, and also I believe it might actually be DZanderr that used Tori.
I think it depends. It's not always
Okay,
best to
champ.
put like your DPS in the ban protect spot, but yeah, it's been there for sure.
So DZanderr trying to build a pair up the FCC against a Tori, so there will be some fixed damage and some really good cycling buffs coming out from the left. Okay,
Yeah, and then if he locks in this DN, he'll have anti-pen as well, kind of
Don't-
covering all the bases,
and-
maybe some sustain. Nope. We're pivoting. Hold up. 3 seconds though, G-Clef. Can he lock in time?
lock in
Oh,
two
no,
picks.
did he-
For a tea party?
Oh, I don't know if
I think
that's
he
what
did.
he wants.
I don't think that's random.
You think that was intentional? Okay. I mean, we
I
got some
think
debuffs
so.
in the form of Fairy Tale. That facepalm though, G-Clef. I don't know if that was intentional. That's not looking like someone that meant to pick those two. Now, they could have been worse though. These units at least are good. We do have debuffs into a unit that doesn't get debuffed at least turn 1. Tori has immunity that can't be stripped. But Elagos here, he's going to have to pivot into a much more aggressive draft to capitalize on those picks, random or not.
Well, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Like characters
Oh
like
no!
I don't
And
know.
this is the one for all the marbles.
Should we
Tenebria.
get started?
So here we see the Roz
just-
plus the Tori combo. We kind of talked about this a bunch, the synergy between the two. You can upkeep that immunity on Tori, which can't be stripped. Additionally, he protects her with that barrier and can pull her with extra damage on the skill 2
Oh.
defense break.
Swipe to change debuff into buffs. Our 4-star
Mhm.
Arcades.
I'll prove my love to
I guess
you.
that's just a pick to counter that Fairy Tale Tenebria. It's one of the best cleansers in the game right now in Infinite
you're
Horizon
right.
Acades. And Xander does have to shift, right, to be more aggressive because this Fairy Tale Tenebria and this Elagos, you got to make use of them.
With what?
Well, the thing is, his Fallen Cecilia first pick, and now that he has Rookie Moana, he's going to want a second speedy unit potentially.
Mediocrity. You
I'm a
couldn't
Ludwig.
possibly
Okay.
comprehend.
A
Looks
Ludwig.
like some
Extra
And the
soul
Bellion
burn.
is that Bellion is going to have to be banned out there from the side of dZanderr.
Extra soul burn, and Hazamarei says no souls for you.
It's most certainly going to be banned, I think, unless Xander does something crazy.
I think
here.
it has to be.
He needs those souls, right? The Ludwig with the souls is so crazy.
Oh, yes,
All right.
both. Banning the correct
Oh my
units.
God.
But with the other
G-Clef,
four,
I don't know about this one. We have an Infinite
F10A?
Horizon Acades to address the debuffs.
F10A. Well, let's see. This is certainly a weird, wonky draft. Elios.
F10 is not bad. She can work. But
She can.
I'm not sure if this is exactly what Xander wanted.
It's unfortunate.
Soul burn. On.
All right, this should be big damage. Can we knock out this Acades early?
Bam!
I'll give you the
Debuff?
show of a lifetime.
So with that soul burn, I believe that's ignore F-Res. Infinite Horizon Acades usually has a ton. Follow up with the
Now.
Rwana.
In your memory.
Is the pair up you talked about with the damage.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Not as
Okay.
much. Maybe I was expecting a little more.
This Acades is a tank.
The more
Don't you
debuffs
think?
and the lockdown you bring. Is that better?
As I practiced.
Is this better
So
for
the Tori is
Arcades?
immune, right? Yeah, potentially if she gets a turn. But right now the Tori was unbothered by all of these debuffs. Does proc the
Cascade.
Cascade, which is huge.
Oh man.
What does he attack here? Does he just knock out?
Choose a
can't attack
target.
the yellow ghost?
Sober. Gets trapped into a box and slam.
Get that Wrecking Marana out of here. The Soulburn is free when she has that Cascade.
Now has a stealth.
We can't strip the buffs on Tori, so the S3 loses a little value, but maybe we want the skill nullifier so Elagos can put in some work.
Right.
If he can land a kill somehow, we can get the suitcase bomb activated.
And provide some actual damage. Oh,
Okay,
Arcades
hold
is-
up.
Oh, hold up.
I
Might be-
think
oh.
you'll regret this.
He
Very
didn't activate
close.
yet, but he could kill this. Well, he
You
has
go
his
for
pick.
it. You can go for Ross too. The D break.
He goes for the shroom, doesn't kill, and he left up the Acades.
Oh my god.
And now this. Oh wait, the skill pushback was it the wrong? Is that why he's not pressing skill 3? Potentially. Hold on, Xander's still in this. A lot of souls on deck too.
Sober.
All right, we guarantee that S1.
You leave.
Here's the
And
bomb.
then he goes.
Goes into the shroom.
Gets the other two. Oh.
Can be scary.
Xander.
Okay, signs of life from Xander. Look at him laughing.
Keeps the dream alive. Keeps
Holy
the dream
mama.
alive of this tournament. Xander having so much fun.
Well, intentional or not, G-Clef, I told you, don't count this guy out just yet. He pulled it out. Was able to secure that victory, at least for now. Signs of life.
Yeah, I think it has to be, man. There's no other way. There
I think
are
so too.
way too many percentages of other 3, 4, 5 stars to appear in the game if it's random.
Well, it depends how he organizes, I think, his, the sorting, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
we'll see. Let's give Xander the benefit of the doubt. That was all intended. He played out of his mind.
Near perfect. And we go into round 4. A lot more pre-bans, so we have Harseti, Luna, Zio, Paltis, Ilinov, and a lot more bans coming through. Even see Lilius. Lots of openers closed now.
Yeah, all right. Gonna have to dig a little deep here. Xander gonna have to show off some creativity to stay alive in this best of 5.
And also Xander target banning
Hazamarei.
ML Celine, which was also really well picked by Hazamarei multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
So with that gone, what's an opener for Hazama?
Let's see. He's at 0 seconds.
Shoot.
Opener shoe. Okay.
ML
I know
shoot.
dZanderr has a very good Urban Shadow shoe, so, kind of a double dip there. Get a lock in and then take it away from Xander, I guess.
And on the other side, though, Xander has been cannot use FCC anymore. And
Yeah, that was
those locks.
his first pick in the last game.
Hmm?
Very strong unit.
Boss
You'll
Arunka
make
also
an
gone,
excellent
so
specimen.
Easy Ray. With some
Surely not
early pick.
Arwell, right? I haven't seen an Arwell in a minute. Okay, that's the light knight. We got Bride Senya.
Senya means that you will have some a specific target on the bat for the extra barrier protection.
Mm-hmm. Kind of strange though, picking it into a shoe, but maybe that's kind of he doesn't have a lot of options.
Oh yes, a lot of those knights are gone. And no Lidica, no Arunka, no Pera, no Luas. So maybe that's the second best or third best.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta rock what you got, right? And it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe he could also ban the shoe, depending on what else Hazamarei picks here.
Hazama really, he does like to use his time for both picks.
Listen, if there's $4,000 on the line, I'm taking every second I need.
Asma's favorite units,
But I'm still on vacation.
Plan and
How
Peyra's also out there. There
Peyra,
she is.
okay.
So
That's
keeping
tried
it,
and true.
yeah, keeping it like game number 2 with the ML shoe from Hazama.
Oh, that's right, G-Club. Yeah. A lot of his follow-up games right on the Lunatic ban look like this.
And by the way, make sure to, if you're watching from YouTube or Twitch, wherever you are, press some likes, come to our YouTube channel, subscribe, and maybe we'll have a lot more future events like this. You just never quite know. And I'm sure you
Hit
guys
the buttons,
are
chat.
loving it.
It's free.
It's free. It certainly is. And if your mouse can't handle a click, it's time to get a new mouse.
Get a new mouse, get a new hand, because something's wrong. All right, come on, Xander. We got this, baby. Bring it to a best of 5.
Dilibet against the Pera.
What's with that stupid
Yeah, we saw that
nose?
before as well, right? Solitary as well. On top of that, now going to have some potentially extra protection behind that Senya.
And Dilibet was post-banned by Hazamarei last time. We will see. So,
Okay, final 2 picks here. How do we round this out? We got some debuffs. We got some big damage.
Keeping
Bystander
it the same.
Huayang. We saw this character. 19,000 health, and he's got some light units to target.
is this the end, the beginning of the end for the entire tournament? If Hazamarei wins, he is still on a tournament point.
My
Does he
God.
use the Briar with Tyseria again? Or who do we go for?
What you got for us, Haza? Last pick. Xander also deep in thought. Use your opponent's time as well to plan out your pick. Unless it's a direct counter.
I can do it.
Oh, what?
Ida! Or Edda!
I was expecting to see the summer version, but instead we got the
Oh,
original.
the summer version. The original, which delivers tons of damage AoE, right?
Yeah, has some CR push depending on her allies. I think it's non-attack skills, and then yeah, lots of AoE damage. I think defense breaks. It's been a minute, but I know like Gomeowme was rocking the Festive Ida a
The
lot.
stars light our way.
I'm excited to see Blue Ida.
Against the AoE. We've seen hovers on the 0 a couple times, but no picks. Finally, we have Elena. Elena on the field. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
And-
definitely a solid unit against AoE.
Oh, okay.
We just ban out. Oh man, kind
No
of wanted
hype
to see that blue,
whatsoever.
that Ida. But hey, you gotta respect her,
Oh,
right?
yes.
Get those unknown factors out of there.
It's
Top
all
4
for
versus
the
top 4,
marbles.
like gentlemen.
All for the marbles. But the problem is that Hua is out there. That Huayang.
You're trembling.
Yeah,
And
we
Peyra's
saw.
gonna protect.
We saw what a beast she can be. Hazamarei deciding what to do here. The Dilibet is waiting in the back lines. Proc too many debuffs and he gets some free fighting spirit. We're still gonna rip it though.
If you wish to
A
die,
lot of debuffs landing. Dilibet now primed and ready.
Yes, got the CR push from the passive.
may you
Still Peyra does get the extra turn.
by our
I believe this was Goblet of Oath.
Oh yes, it always has been.
My time to shine.
Just going for the S3.
You ruined.
Yeah, gonna do some decent damage. Maybe skill pushback. Cleanse those debuffs on our side.
Okay, I've seen some.
I saw a lot of resist. We procced it again though, G-Clef. Who does it go into?
I need some
Oh.
me time.
Okay. Didn't hit a light unit, so the damage wasn't that impressive.
Lucky
Last time we
for-
saw it go into Conqueror Lilius and
That's
almost
right.
one-shot her at 20k health.
Here comes Solitaria Show.
Like I said,
Big
I
miracle.
Sweet Miracle. That's a tech a lot of people put on the shoe now. Get rid of that debuff that was applied from the Solitaria.
You're in for a
And this flan is on death's door.
I vow my life to you.
Some extra damage from Shu.
Oh, man.
And
Yeah,
Still,
but the
this-
Solitaria, while the Solitaria present on the field, she's stopping both the shoe and the fire flan here.
yeah, that's right.
Do you smell that?
Elena had to be banned.
This won't
Solitaria
hurt
was
again.
in the
Oh my.
ban production.
This is looking very bad for Hazamarei.
Worry not.
Oh, good
The doctor-
sleeps.
Trust me.
Basically everyone.
Full Monty, yep. Because you can't land them on that
You
bystander
interrupt
flaw,
my
so
You're right.
Dilibet gets the pick here.
I just
Yeah, just
wanna
proc
go
into that
home.
bystander flaw. Everyone else is debuffed, almost dead.
And Hua has
So
been
we will potentially
quiet
wake everyone up.
so far.
I
Oh, detonates.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think this Bystander Hua has enough to survive. Counterattack, those
Counterattack!
Sigurd Scythe is gonna heal. Okay,
Here's
she's still alive
4,000.
here.
Oh wow, she was almost dead.
I thought I told you.
Here comes.
No soul burn.
My sight.
We need a lot of healing off this. Yeah. Okay, not enough to kill, but good damage.
And she's almost back to full health. And the soul burn.
And that soul burn there.
Still, Xander has a full team.
Okay, the way Xander loses this is if that Bystander Hua just procs too many counters. Otherwise, he is in a commanding position right now.
But the Sully's still here. DDR still standing tall.
That's right, but both of those units cannot debuff her, right? So, like I said, 19k health. If she just counters like
1d4.
crazy,
Here we go.
we could be in trouble.
Counterattack.
Counterattack!
Oh!
She doesn't get any health though because she's above the 50% from the Sigurd Scythe to proc. Counterattack again!
1v3.
And I think that's enough. Yeah, she's getting some heals. She's getting heals now. Uh-oh.
The Sangji kick. Oh, Durandil.
You're
Not enough to
making an
kill.
Excellent specimen.
Okay, no counter there.
resistance.
Xander just has to pray.
Yeah, it really.
This
has
is
to break
looking really
every
bad.
single time.
Even though we can't land debuffs. Yeah, we just press this. We get some cycling, some barriers.
Counterattack.
Oh my goodness.
This might just happen on camera. The 1v4.
Okay, no counter, but no debuffs.
Immunity.
A little
less
extra
than
damage, I
50%
believe.
now.
Fairy Tale for a Nightmare.
Oh.
Okay, no defense buff. How much does this do? If she doesn't counter, he might be able to chip her down.
Counterattack.
She countered
Comes in
G-Class!
again with the Sigurd Scythe. Oh,
And every
Xander
unit that
is-
dies, it's going to be harder and harder for Xander to finish the deal here.
Xander is also loving.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
This
Both of
fact.
these units are so good at closing out matches because they have some crazy debuffs, but this is the one unit they don't want to
But
go
the damage
against.
is still chipping as we have more frenzy now.
But Sigurd Scythe, she does take a turn. Look at that, all the way up. All the damage done from Xander is now gone.
Immunity, okay.
Any counter here is very bad. Okay, we did soul burn, so we have the barrier available again.
Okay.
That could matter.
No counter. Okay. Hazama looking.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, boy.
Xander is closing his eyes.
Xander.
She's going to take a turn too.
Immune.
Right. It's time for Tora to eat.
She's never
I see
falling.
Hazamarei is just giggling.
Look
Guard
at
Nice
those
Crystal,
front
okay.
legs.
The smell of
Hey, we're staying alive here. Hold up. But look at her health. She's above half.
Hazama can go to the restroom at this point. Just look
Just leave it on auto. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Oh,
Death
look.
Dealer Ray now.
the dark shroud.
I think he has. Yeah, we need to cycle. We need to not press S1s here if we can avoid it.
This might be the longest tournament win ending.
You'll make an excellent
But what do we do? She can't be
in
debuffed.
need of treatment.
My scars hurt again.
Does Frenzy change anything? Because there's no debuff. I
Maybe.
don't think so, right?
Steps following.
And here's
It'll
Zora.
allow more damage, but yeah, look at this. Now we're going to be
It's
one
a
unit
spell
down,
from
most
Hazama
certainly dead.
now. Oh boy.
And I don't think it's possible
Xander,
for
just
Sully
keep
to
on
pull this
going.
out.
Keep on going.
Counterattack! Oh
And
my
that's
god!
it. Hazamarei takes the third best of 5. Again, first one up against Gomeowme, against Khhm, now up against Xander. Take all 3 down in a
Holy moly.
crazy fashion and will be the first Lunatic Match champion.
G-Clef, what a final game. Things were looking so good for Xander, and I had to have a commentator's curse. I said the only way he loses is if this character starts countering out of his mind. He had that
Solo.
golden opportunity where she was kind of low, right? And he had all 4 units present. He needed to just pray that too many counters didn't come out to get that Sigurd Scythe healing, and he could have locked the deal.
I will fight until the end.
Oh,
Heretics,
we were saying
this is where the
this
red-
tournament could go for 8 hours plus, potentially. Oh, but the moment
Well.
Hazamarei puts his foot on the
Ooh.
gas pedal, man, there were no brakes. Maybe like mini brakes because of the traffic lights, but he ended up getting into the highway. Oh, but the thing, guys, I do have a very good news because we're somewhat finishing early. We will have an interview with Hazamarei, but after there's more.
Okay.
There might be, and I'm talking might, but very, 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 very likely another show match with Hazamarei, because we were expecting a longer broadcast. So stay tuned. No one leave. No one leave.
The endings
No
are
one gets to leave
so
today.
boring, don't you think?
Okay, so there might be an extra show match, so no one leave.
That's news to me. What a surprise.
Uh-huh. I know, Car, at the times, at your time zone, the time's getting late.
Oh, it's fine.
But you
I
have to
knew
stick
what
with
I
me. You have
I
to
was
stick with
prepared
me.
to go the distance.
Uh-huh, you might have to stick with me a little more. But I'm ready for 8 hours. I was totally ready for 8 hours, but Hazama just killed all that.
Yeah, and you know what? That was your prediction. I thought I knew it was going to be probably between Gomeowme and Hazamarei,
Worry not.
and it turned out, you know, Haza still got it. Not quite defending his title, but still on top, baby.
Oh yes, I thought it would be another another round that we go into, and then maybe
Same here.
Hazama winning it out, but it was a lot earlier than what I expected. So, interviews.
Man, you know what I'm thinking about, G-Clef? That one game where Hazamarei kind of just threw away against Gomeowme, and he was up, I think, 2-1, and then went 2-2, and then he let that victory. It could have been KJ at the top. He let it slip through his fingers.
Okay, so we will have a short interview with Hazamarei if he's ready. Is he? Can we have Hazamarei on our channel? When that's ready, I will have the queue. But defending champion certainly delivered, and even with the new units, the old units are still very strong. New units. I wonder. You had a question on the gear on Hwayoung, right? So
Yeah, I want to see the stat line.
I want to try asking on the Hwa if he can actually answer. That would
Okay.
be great. And do we have him on the phone? Maybe not yet. So, do you have any other questions that you'd like to answer? Maybe just a broad question. Or any questions from the chat? I will also pick
Yeah,
one
let
from the
chat. Let chat have one.
Okay. Any questions to Hazamarei? And okay, let's ask him about the chair. Chair. E7WC prize money? That will be another question. And also, after the interview, we will have another show match, so stay tuned for that. And before we get into the interview, since we have some more time, we do have, I believe it's the same coupon. If it's another coupon, that would be crazy. But, okay, it's the same coupon. But make sure to put them in, though. It's a lot. This is a really good coupon. I think it's one of the better ones that we had during the broadcast. A lot of energy.
For sure. 200 energy plus those mod gems. Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Mod gems,
the epic,
chest?
epic gems, yes. And the chest also. So it's really, really good. So the chest, the coupon, I'm pretty sure everyone copy pasted in the chat. You can also ask it. So make sure to put that in the game. In the game, you can also go for the chat. And also Twitch drops. Make sure to not just watch and get the drop. You need to go to the inventory. I think it's called inventory still, and actually link your ID and also claim it. So, and then it goes into game. So make sure to grab those two for sure. It's a Lunatic Match, and we finished a little early today. So the prize money don't stack to the next one. Hazamarei gets to take the 4,000, around 4,000, I think.
He just wins everything.
That's the estimate. Maybe he can win another one. You just have, you have no idea what will happen for the next one, and when will happen. But please give us a lot of feedback about the Lunatic Match. How did you guys enjoy it? Who else would you like to see for the Lunatic Match? You might have different players for the next one. Oh, how about we have like a defeat the king, defeat Hazamarei. We'll have the next three
King of the Hill?
challengers. We'll have the next three challengers against Hazamarei. And they have the same format. You never know. The format might change for the next one. So we're still getting the interview ready. So I see some chat. I see some questions from the chat. Do we have another show match later? Yes, we have another. Oh. what's the next collab? That's not a question to Hazamarei, guys. that
Good
is certainly
question,
not
though.
a good, very good question, though. Very, very good question. No one knows. Oh, Hazama, what do you think about the band protection? Okay, the third slot band protection. Okay, band protection and. Okay, I got few decent questions ready to go. So we will see. We will see. When we have him connected to go through the interview, we will have. This one will be the what we call the translation ping pong, where I go from English to Korean, and also into Chinese. So we will need some time, but I would love to see his new setup plus the interview. We got to hear him from offline stage last year, so it was really cool. And also, I think his mother also came to the venue, and she was really like,
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember
the fact that she won, he won, and oh, big prize money! Yes, it was really cool. And we'll also ask some questions about how he enjoyed this Lunatic format, and also if he expected to win just a three matches in a row. So I think those are some. And also looking at the papers on some. So it was a 2-5 against Gomeowme. And I'm getting the updates right after the interview. We'll have a rematch of Gomeowme versus Hazamarei. But it's going to be best of 7. Oh boy. Best of 7 means potentially 24 bans, right? 28 bans?
A lot of bands.
Potentially from the 3 bans. So potentially 28 bans. On top of that, 10 bans from the Lunatic mode. So it will be another show match because we were expecting a longer broadcast. We will just Hazamarei won the Lunatic Match tournament, but we will just have an extra show match, a best of 7 between Gomeowme and Hazamarei, because the last one, if you blinked, you missed the game. If you blinked twice, you missed 2 games, right? So, so we're making it into a best of 7, not best of 5, because it might just happen again and again. So I'm loving it. I'm loving the update news from the production. Best of 7. So, and because this one is not, it's nothing to do with the prize money. So they can actually go wild at it. Okay, I've heard the news that the interview is ready. Let's talk to the defending champion, Hazamarei. Hazamarei, congratulations winning your Lunatic Match tournament. 3 matches in a row. 하자마레이 선수 루나틱 매치 3연속으로 이렇게 경기 이기셔서 일단 축하드리겠습니다. So first question I would ask is, did you expect to win 3 matches in a row? We were thinking about an 8-hour production time today on the broadcast. 하자마레이 선수, 일단 첫 번째로 물어볼 것은 오늘 3경기 바로 이렇게 이기실 걸 예상했나요? 저희는 뭐 8시간 이상으로 예상을 하고 있었거든요. Maybe. Oh. Okay. 다시 한번 말씀해 주세요.
你今天得到了获胜，那请问一下，你今天有预期到你会连续这样子3连胜的赢吗？
我今天完全没有预测到，因为这个新模式我也就这几天跟朋友训练了一下，就没有玩很多，然后完全没想到会以3-0直接结束。
일단 저는 제가 우승하기로는 기대를 못했어요. 그리고 이 대회를 위해서 친구들이랑 같이 훈련도 해보고 했는데 제가 사실 그렇게 훈련 시간이 그렇게 많지 않아가지고 제가 3년 연속으로 바로 이길 줄은 기대를 못했습니다.
So I actually did not expect to win right away with the 3-win streak. I did train a little bit with my friends helping out. but 3 wins in a row was actually quite unexpected with the amount of time I put into practice. Okay, so another question is, we see a really nice looking chair on the back. Was that from the previous year's E7WC prize money? 하자마레이 선수 뒤에 의자가 아주 굉장히 멋있어 보이는데 작년에 E7WC 그 상금으로 혹시 굉장히 좋은 의자를 하나 구입하신 건가요?
选手，我们想要问一下，你现在的你后面那个椅子看起来蛮酷的。那请问一下，这个椅子的话，是以去年你获胜的奖金新买的椅子吗？
没有，这个椅子我去年打比赛的时候也是坐这个椅子的，然后去年的奖金我还没用，因为就是也不知道就是要用来买什么。
일단 이 의자는 작년과 똑같은 의자예요. 그리고 제가 사실 작년에 받았던 상금은 아직 사용을 못했어요. 제가 아직 뭘 사야 할지 몰라가지고 아직 사용 전입니다.
So it's actually the same chair since the last year, but the prize money that he got from last year's E7WC 24, he actually didn't use any of the prize money yet, so he doesn't know still where to use that prize money on, so he's got it saved up. And so let's talk about the Lunatic Match today. Lunatic Match format, it's quite different from what we had from last year or years before. It's a very unique format where a lot more bands are kept. So what did you think about the Lunatic format? It's also the official one going into this year's E7WC. 그리고 오늘 이렇게 3연승 하셨는데 루나틱 포맷은 그래도 들어온 지 굉장히 신선하고 새로운 포맷인데요. 오늘 하시면서 좀 루나틱 포맷에 대해서 어떻게 생각하셨는지 한번 듣고 싶습니다.
那今天我们比赛的疯狂对决赛的话，是跟其他的比赛不一样。那请问一下，你对这次这种比赛感想怎么样呢？
我觉得这个疯狂征召模式的比赛非常好，就是不管是观赏性还是对于选手的那个英雄池操作这些都很看重，所以我希望可以延续这个比赛模式。
저는 이번 대회에 대해서 되게 좋다고 생각을 합니다. 관객뿐만 아니라 선수들한테도 되게 좋은 포맷인 것 같아서 이 대회를 계속 지속했으면 좋겠습니다.
So I do rate this tournament format really good format for the Lunatic Match. Not just for the fans, I think it's really great for the players as well. Was the answer from Hazamarei and okay. Yeah, I love the format. I think a lot of the fans watching this was also really liking the format so far. So, and another question, also the band protection is still there. I don't think this question was asked before. So, what did you, not just from the format of Lunatic Match, what do you think about the band protection slot in the middle? 일단 Lunatic Match 포맷에서는 이렇게 또 들었지만 그래도 중간에 밴 프로텍션이 있는데 세 번째 슬롯의 밴 프로텍션에 대해서 하자마레이 선수가 어떻게 생각하는지 한번 듣고 싶습니다.
那在我们在选你的角色的时候，你的英雄的时候，在第3个有一个叫 Ban Protection， 就是保护你的 Ban。那请问你对这个怎么想呢？
因为这个模式，这个就是ban第3个锁ban第3个的这个模式已经持续了，就是应该快1年了，所以我希望后续可以就是改变一下这个锁3ban这个模式，希望有其他更多的那种游戏模式可以进行游玩。
일단 제가 이거에 대해서는 한 1년 정도 밴 프로텍션이 있다는 것으로 알고 있는데요. 제 의견은 살짝 나중에는 좀 변경이 있었으면 좋겠습니다. 그래서 다른 포맷 또는 다른 방향성으로 조금 새로운 방향이 있었으면 좋을 것 같습니다.
So I believe the band protection has been out about a year or so, but it's a good format. But I would like to have some changes to it if it's possible to in the future. So that was the answer. And of course, you against 3 opponents.
Let's talk about who you're about to face again, because we will have a show match against Gomeowme. We had some speed contest and some crazy ban picks. If you blinked, you missed it. Can we expect that again from you? Because we will be having a rematch very, very soon. 그리고 오늘 하자마레이 선수, 고명미 선수 상대로 4경기 그리고 5경기는 진짜 눈 깜빡하면은 바로 경기가 끝나 있는 그런 경기가 있었는데요. 이번에 베스트 오브 7 다음 경기를 기대하면서 그런 경기를 조금 더 기대해도 될까요?
那也想问一下，你今天对孔苗米的时候，其实比赛很快就结束了。那等一下会有的 BO7 跟孔苗米选手的对决，可不可以再期待这样子的模式呢？
是 BO7 吗？
是的。
是我很期待跟他那个 BO7 的对决，因为我说实话到后面我估计完全不知道会选出什么英雄，所以我也很期待。
일단 고명미 선수랑 할 BO7은 되게 기대가 됩니다. 왜냐하면 이제 이 선수랑 했을 때는 그 뒤로 갈수록 어떤 영웅들을 픽할지 전혀 예상치 못해서 되게 정말 기대가 될 것 같습니다.
I'm expecting a lot from the match against Gomeowme, a best of 7, because as we get a lot more bans and go into further games, I really can't predict which heroes Gomeowme is going to pick. So it will be a very interesting match. Okay, I think that's enough for the interview today. Congratulations, Hazamarei, on this tournament win, and I expect you to bring out some really cool hero picks for the best of 7. Thank you for the interview. 하자마레이 선수 인터뷰 감사합니다. 그리고 축하드립니다.
谢谢你的采访，然后也恭喜你今天得到获胜。
谢谢。
Okay, some great words. I wanted to ask what he was going to do with the prize money, but I think it's going into his savings anyhow. So he still haven't used. He still haven't used from last year's. So I think we got all the questions there. So expecting some speed matchup again. I think.
I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, got him. Got the mic off. Good to hear from Hazamarei once again. Truly a champion.
Very chill, very humble guy.
Mm-hmm.
Super respectful.
Now, do we have a break? Do we not have a break? Do we just go with the best of 7 immediately? I can go for it. I can go for it.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready. I think we can just go all in. So, are we just going to have speed contest best of 7? So far,
well, the nice thing
Hazamarei
is, right, for an exhibition, I hope some games they're trying to see who's better, and then hopefully as well they show some fun stuff additionally, since it is just an exhibition fun match.
Yeah, it is. So they can just try anything that they have geared up with, like some of the heroes that we didn't see before. I would like to see some. Which one did we not get to see? It was New Kid Adin.
Okay.
Or the ML Shuri. ML Shuri too. That
we saw one, and it
was post banned. I think it was post banned.
Yeah, he got banned.
Oh yeah, who also does a lot of damage. Just like Shuri does. So that was also another one. And I think except for that, we got to see most of the new heroes that's been out since the tournament. Oh, Frida, who's on the tube, but might not be the most relevant hero in the meta yet. Who would you have liked to see, chat? I would like to hear your answers. Riolet? Oh, Riolet also got the buff. Riolet, I don't know. Someone from Smilegate must really love Riolet. He keeps on getting buffed, right? He keeps on getting buffed like this much. Not like a huge buff.
His combination with Lone Wolf Pair is also very good.
Right, that's right. Yeah, Riolet, ML Zerato. ML Zerato in the PvP. Oh, Zerato is a really good hero that doesn't really appear in the tournament. Might just a little tweak on the balance patch and voila. Sometimes
I think people pick Edward Elric. You dropped a Full Metal Alchemist reference during the broadcast, but yeah, Edward comes out sometimes still.
Oh yeah, Edward. Oh, where's Victorica? You're right. Where's Victorica?
Oh, good one.
Oh yeah, Victorica. We see this much Renak, we better see Victorica. Fene is running. She's working very hard on Rift, so she can't come out on
No,
PvP.
but Chiclef, she can be good. She can be
I
good in
know.
RTA.
She
Yeah.
can be good on RTA, but my experience was not the most pleasant experience whenever I tried her. She does damage, but it's just not good enough to like win the matches. But only in my hands sometimes. I believe the players are getting ready. The match. Okay, let's see the matchup first. We have Hazamarei versus Gomeowme, a rematch of a very, very important match from last year. And it went all the way to distance for the Lunatic Match, so the 5 games. Are we going to have that again?
One more chance for KJ Gomeowme to kind of, show what he's made of. He did go 2-2 during his run, right? Not like a sweep in the E7WC 2024, but so far, Hazamarei has his number. Now kind of 2-0 in terms of total victories in tournament settings.
That's right. And it's a best of 7. Just to make it as an event match, Harsetti. Oh, Harsetti blind, both.
Impress me.
And Ilinov, Zio ban.
Gomeowme just rocking that Renak again. Zio Harsetti banned 2 of the biggest counters for her. Fallen Cecilia, take away that fixed. Man, Gclef, I don't know if we're going to see some fun units. These guys are battling for their pride, I guess.
They're taking this seriously. Well, for now, I think when we get to like game 5, game 6, game 7, if we go all the way, I think we'll see a lot more pop up. There's the pair up again.
I agree. Yep, we saw this trio, mostly just the Renak plus the Dragon King Shroon combo, but Litica, powerhouse on her own, has to be respected. Has so many new abilities between resource reduction, combat readiness pushback. I think she always had that, but now she also has some additional effects, exclusive equipment. Well, it's just too much to her kit to even mention.
Oh yeah. These days, exclusive equipment is not just for a stat ad. It's actually for really good buffs.
I think I saw most people rocking the additional, I think it's restrict alongside the bind on skill 2. Nice little combo there.
Yes, for everyone to be on the same page, Hazamarei won the tournament, but we're having another show match between the two, and it's a best of 7 this time. Oh, Yufine on that band protection. Interesting. Want to go for a lot more counterattack with ML Payra.
Very, very just solid draft. Not playing the speed game necessarily. Just has some very, very strong knights backed up by Lone Wolf Pair, who has cleanses, combat readiness push for the squad, activates some dark units as well in the form of Fallen Cecilia and the Abyssal Yufine.
Oh, you're right. So it's all together. It's a really good kit with Arunka, Yufine, and also ML Payra. Gomeowme, who's been really fast in picks usually.
Yeah, just deciding on the final 2 here. His first 3 are very, very solid. Just wants another damage dealer for sure alongside Renak, especially if she potentially gets banned. There's that Teiyu.
The dragon might be released.
Successor.
Who else? Celine. A lot of heroes are allowed on the first game.
Who are you?
First game always just the most, you pick the most meta units available. Don't mess around. Game 2 is when it gets a little more spicy.
Ban all the tanks? Maybe later. But we will stack up. It's a best of 7, which means the first of 4.
So now he either needs to plan to ban the successor Teiyu or kind of pick something that can mitigate him from getting his full proc.
Hazama now. Should have the opening pick, Amiki.
Amiki, okay. So the Abyssal Yufine does have some combat readiness reduction. So she could kind of affect the Teiyu, but depending on how that goes, we're actually banning the Renak.
The fast
and
openers.
Teiyu is going to be left through.
Openers banned, which means that Litica should be starting from Gomeowme's side.
Litica will definitely set the pace of this match for sure.
And Hazama, does he have enough ready with the... There's no cleanse. Okay, there's the transfer from FCC. that might be possible, might not be possible, depending on the resist.
Heretics will
Here
be
is an
punished.
extra show match.
I will
A best of
fight
7.
until the end. I've got this.
There we go. That restrict bind that we were just talking about while we were in the draft mode. Straight into Spirit Eye Celine. We're not opting to burn that extra soul burn, the free exclusive equipment ability. Instead, just ripping that skill 3, leading straight into Dragon King Sharoon.
Spirit
Are we
Gate.
pressing the skill 3 here? This is the
mortality
CR
for the team.
pushback. Yeah, I could activate this Teiyu as well. He's already above half fighting spirit.
From life into death.
That Tori
Little
emote.
emote.
Very quick, very cute.
All right, send in the dragon.
The class debuff. Oh,
There we go. Possession. And we've seen the type of damage you can put even into units like Bossarunka.
Teiyu.
Great animation.
I know.
All the debuffs in.
Possession mode is activated, so if he gets hit with a crit, he will counter.
Even
That bind
Bossarunka.
stopping an Elbrus.
I'll make sure you feel the pain.
You
And
talked about this OG Clef. Maybe a transfer.
the transfer on 3.
I like this pain.
Full strip as well, but does eat some counterattacks here.
Is
Yep.
it time to draw my
And the
sword?
bind going into the Teiyu is actually stopping him from doing a counter. I'm not sure if it was a crit or not, though. Potentially
This
was
is where
not.
the real fight begins.
So many interactions. The
big-
skill node's gone.
Desperate to
Yeah, a lot of debuffs present here.
we are not.
But the D-break, show me the
Oh,
damage
this
here.
you fiend.
It's still enough.
In the blink of an eye.
Teiyu does so much of a single target.
Oh, I like a new offering.
Oh, yeah.
And not just that.
These are some tanky units, right? Fallen Cecilia still present. He decimated Bossarunka. Holy mama.
And the end
A lot of
prays.
emotes coming in.
Oh, he prayed with the soul perm, but no stun. Oh, the pray didn't work.
All right, so Amaki looking a little scary.
Think you can handle.
No debuff there.
Oh, it did work. Okay.
Just follow my lead.
Hold up. No, and no S3 anymore.
Stand
damage.
against me.
Has some damage. Can Amiki really burn this out?
I've got this.
Maybe. Depends on the Celine.
What are you
We're able to
looking
cycle
at?
back. Every unit that dies reduces the cooldown on her skill 3. Get some
Okay,
souls addition
counter.
as well.
Who are you people?
A lot of souls though, G-Clef, so she could just cycle straight back into immortality when Hazamarei plans to rip that big skill 3.
Exactly. I think card. That's the plan for Gomeowme. I think he saved up
Painless.
all their souls. Didn't use it at the beginning.
Be careful.
Yeah, so he gets the proc even though she cleanses herself. Now he has the skill 3, and even if Hazamarei goes to town,
Yeah.
I
You
don't
have
think
your
it's enough
immortality.
activations.
Foolish
My team
to
also
clear everybody.
cleanses. Another prayer. Oh. Just
He's
prays
praying.
every time for no counters.
This is
Oh, a different emote?
Only by the
Ooh.
will of the goddess.
We are laughing though, a little unfortunate.
Oh,
Counterattack.
no
Wait.
emotes.
Hold up though.
The tooth?
Yeah, there was a strip
In the
action.
blink of an eye.
She didn't take the turn, so that's it.
And that is it. Gomeowme taking the first one out of Hazamarei's hands. And that was rather a quick one.
Oh,
The-
little sneeze.
The emotes certainly do work. Make sure to try that home. Immortality.
He's max comfiness right now,
Mhm.
G-Clef.
Now Hazama looking to, okay, I need to pay this back. I think we might be seeing signs of some speed contest now, above 330.
I'd like to see that. Reminiscent of their first go-around where, once again, you blink, the match is over.
I would love to see that. Let me bring up that paper for 1 second. Oh, right. That was the game with like Laspis Karin, Veronica, Shuri. Yeah, that was fun.
Just bust out all the imprints.
Hmm. And also, I'd like to see some answers against Hazamarei's Hwayoung. Didn't get to ask exactly what his stats were, but if he gets to lock on that Hwayoung, maybe Gomeowme has some answers.
Yeah, I think Gomeowme would have a better chance at dealing with it, just because of his gear and also the amount of damage he brings to the table.
Okay.
Last time around, it was unfortunate. That was a lot of debuff units that just can't really punch through. And there was enough counters with that Sigurd Scythe proc to keep her in the game.
Yep. Pre-bans added. Oh!
Oh,
Emma,
okay.
who is this in the
Yeah.
pig?
Scoot out of here.
Who is this?
Oh, there you go. There's a speed imprint.
Oh.
Speed it up. Speed it up.
Who is this lady in Hazamarei side?
You
That
haven't
we
met
might
Luna?
only see from the pictures, not in game, depending on the draft.
She's iconic. Yeah, so the funny thing is, I think there was quite a few pre-bans for her, but just in general in this new kind of meta, with Basarunka, Rena, all these new units kind of running around, she actually is getting a decline in pick rates. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Still very strong. Still very high in the pre-bans.
Extremely strong, yeah.
As you can see, Mort, Last Rider Crowd, Payrup, Emma Politis added to the pre-bans. And also all the units used in the previous game also not allowed.
I'll have to increase my
Oh, we are
Hazama
answering in
answers!
kind.
Hazama answers. Oh,
Yep, Shuri with the team speed imprint into the Elegant Assassin Sid. Used to be, he does have high base speed, not the fastest, I believe, but definitely going to be up there.
Here we go. Do we keep on doing this every other game?
Oh, I'm sure, right? So Hazamarei can't back down now. You already have the Shuri there, so we need 2 more imprints potentially.
Fire K-Ron. You have to have another answer today. Hazama? Scrolling.
Going through his
Yeah,
millions of
he's,
units.
He's going through the list. He's going through the list of 300 plus.
G-Clef, if you look at his glasses close enough, we can see what he's scrolling through, I think.
Yes. Oh, he wanted to pick Sililius, but not this time.
Ah, okay. He skipped over it. All right. Well, there's a lot of speed imprints on the side of Gomeowme. We got to man up.
You are not worthy of my
Oh, Emma
kindness.
Haste.
Okay. We're saying now that, you know, maybe we're
300
backing
IQ
down
pick?
a little bit.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, we're taking down a little bit. We pivoted away. I think he realized we can't win this speed battle. Let me get a little tank, a little beef on the back line so I can survive this.
You know who I am, don't you?
And the Knockwall, the Monk, who also you don't see quite as often as you used to. Used to be one of the most impressive units, but now I think there are some better options out there. Still very good. Skill pushback, seal.
Some drifting style, and Haste gets banned. Knockwall out of there. So does still have ML Senya. But Gomeowme very squishy in terms of HP.
So if she gets procced with that AoE skill 3 from the Senya,
Uh-huh.
that could be lights out. He's going to have to deal with that potentially first. We also have that New Moon Luna looming.
Yeah, you're right. And Luna can also provide a lot of debuff. Here we go. Game number 2. Gomeowme in the lead. 1-0.
Yep, no surprise. In the lead as well on the CR bar in terms of who goes first. Assassin Sid taking charge.
Are you ready to die?
Just gonna pop that Shuri.
Damn, easily done. Got the buffs in.
And with that follow-up CR, we got the Wanderer Silk activated. And I believe the stealth on the Elegos is from an exclusive equipment. So he starts the battle with it.
Just going to have S1 hit. And immunity. But still the damage delivered.
Damaged Violet Talisman on that Surin. Not enough to kill her though. And here we go. We got Elegos with the hit chance.
Bam, on plan.
Oh,
Don't
doesn't
take her
kill
down.
though.
But Human Luna.
Now what do we do? We do have the Luna, so we are going to press the S2 here. Just knock her out, and then we get that suitcase bomb right into the Wanderer Silk. 24,000 damage with a little extra on top.
Holy
sacrifice!
Oh, so Hazama's
That
got
I
a
think is the... Yeah, that's too much meat to go through.
That's one more turn. And a quick stab required from Gomeowme. So that's 1-1. Aha.
Tie it up quick. All right, I liked it though. Fast match.
Okay.
So the pivot paid off a little bit, right? Couldn't quite take the first turn. Pivoted into a haste in the Senya, and they did pay off.
I love it. I love it. These two players just going at it, but always trying to trick his opponents. That holy sack. Oh, Gomeowme saw that. Like, oh, I'm out of here. They can calculate 1,000 turns ahead with the draft they have.
100%. Yeah.
Okay, so now can use all those spirit imprints that you just used.
Briar Litica and a Bossarunka Renac band.
Who are you people?
And Celine.
Spirit Eye Celine. No surprises here. So strong.
And we might scroll back to FCC.
Can you keep up with me?
Peyra.
Ah, Lone Wolf.
I will honor their wishes.
Into that FCC.
Yeah, good pair up still.
Very strong.
Yeah, without the speed.
Good foundation, especially.
Oh, yes. Oh, certainly, yes. All those Dark Heroes. Plus, might be going for Hwa-Young. I can kind of feel it from Hazama.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
You're expecting the Hwa-Young to come out this one?
I'm getting the feels. What about you, Car?
I'm not sure yet. Against Gomeowme, especially with how much damage he can pump out with like this Spirit Eye Celine. Could be a little risky, but he does have some mitigation on his side.
8 Ross in that protection.
Hey, Roz is there. I expect to see a Tori from one of these two players for sure.
Ah, that's right. Tori's still available. Can deliver so much. The band protection slot from Hazamarei.
Once again, cycling through his hundreds of units, trying to find the optimal choice.
I am trying to find an answer. Okay, the Ice Peyra is already banned from the pre-ban. So Gomeowme had the snipe.
Mm-hmm. That's a very nice pre-ban. We saw how often Hazamarei locked that into the third pick spot, especially in the later games. Oh, is he stumped? 5 seconds on the clock.
I don't think so. He usually just goes all over. Oh,
okay. Who's that guy, G-Club? We haven't seen him in a minute.
Oh, yes. Hand guy who provides buff. And
one of the
he's up
OG
for the
cleansers.
Yes. One of the biggest cleanser out there.
A Landy comes through. Expect some big Gundam damage coming through the skies. Wall of Order intact.
Oh, yeah. Gomeowme's Landy, the green Landy. I'm looking forward to the damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was definitely a few Landys. I think it was from Gomeowme, at least one of them. And we saw how much damage it pumps out, especially when there's a lot of buffs present. The last pick, you got that Ray. We do have 2 different cleansers, though, so maybe Hazamarei will find a way to deal with this Ray without a direct counter. But no, we're going to lock in that Dragon King Shroom. Nice little counter pick into Ray. And once again, she's honestly very good, even standalone, even without Renac, even without countering a specific unit. Her buffs make her debuffs very powerful. The extra fixed damage potentially if you get that Cascade, and then the stuns on the skill 1.
Yes, also really perfectly summed up. So Gomeowme might have to ban that Dragon Charoon because you want to use that CDR.
Hey, right. G-Clef, good call.
Oh,
and the Landy, you won't get to see the Landy damage though, unfortunately.
But Gomeowme's Landy, green Landy, I would always ban it. I will not take that AoE and survive, and maybe not for Hazamarei either. One more time.
Get it out of here.
Round number 3 of best of 7.
Ooh, that was a Spear of Purification on the Mediator Cleric, I think, is what I saw.
Ramp it up. No echo driving. We're going sports mode.
Okay.
Exactly how I drove to work today. I was almost late, so I had to.
I think we both need to get motorcycles now, though, G-Clef.
That's
after
dangerous.
Watching all these EpicSeven characters.
There's Tooth from Peyra.
Was it Tooth or was it just the?
Wasn't it?
I might be mistaken. I was checking out something else.
Peyra will have another turn, very very likely. So we'll get to see later. But Shu,
there's still filth to purge.
Not Hwa-Young. But we got
the is on the Teiyu artifact spear, which I think increases attack and then some combat readiness.
It's time for your extinction.
Just follow my lead.
Okay, that was actually resist on the strip though.
Yeah, immunity still up there.
We do get the barrier though. Although we do have Fallen Cecilia anyways.
Yeah, looks a little too early for that S3,
32,000.
right?
From the, are you talking about from the mediator?
From FCC. Oh, okay. Hazamarei
Oh well, it has a
just-
strip now, so you
Okay.
can get rid of a lot of buffs on the field.
Oh, and it procs the barrier. Oh, that was enough damage
I will not
from
stand
Eras.
for that.
There we go, your favorite animation.
The
Challenge
challenge.
for the team.
Here.
Thumbs up.
With this
Press that
sword,
Oh, yeah, full
Press that
provokes.
thumbs up.
there is nothing that I can't stop.
Okay, no free soul burn. We're gonna save it for later
Worry
turns.
not. The
Chain back
doctor, trust
into
me,
the immortality
I'm
skill
the
3.
doctor.
If I must fight, no destiny can stop me.
Is gonna provide some defense up, a little healing for
A
himself.
lot. Oh, that actually
And
gets
the
those.
venom.
Yeah, skill nose out of there.
Yeah, get the skill nose out. Urban Shadow Chew had the sweet miracle, so she gets rid of that debuff. It was a venom proc. And then, of course, if you didn't somehow know, Mediator Kulwaric shrugs off debuffs like nobody's business. And potentially skill 3 here if you wanted to. Looks like we're going to do that. Get immunity, cleanse, and attack up for the team.
This is a formidable opponent.
Way too many
But you know
debuffs on
what?
both sides.
G-Clef, you were talking about if we should hold or press the FCC, right? Look
Yeah.
how many buffs are now present
Yeah,
on
look.
the side of Gomeowme.
I think it was inevitable.
So they were kind of
anyhow.
playing chicken between the
Uh-huh.
Celine skill 3, right? And then the FCC skill 3.
The Payra, let's check if it's somewhat more damage with Tooth. And Shu is also full stack.
Oh, you're right. It is Uberius Tooth. Interesting. Because she does some additional damage already baked into her kit, but I guess he wants a little more.
Ugh, I literally just did my nail.
There's so many buffs. Okay.
Who are you?
A guiding
people?
light.
I'll make this painless.
But Spirit Eye suddenly will start doing damage.
Like I said,
Mhm.
Okay, some good stacks
We're
on.
getting there. We're setting up a lot of the early game, right? Is trying to bait out each other's skills.
Who do we target? DD Ray
like the
on the radar. Bam!
Boom! Get him out of here.
That's might be exactly what Hazamarei needed. One kill.
As long as I'm holding
Does
this
extra
spear,
damage.
Break.
Barrier already procced of turns
That's right.
ago.
And this is the provoke I was talking about, G-Clev. Able to soul burn it if you want, ignore F-Res. Really stop some key abilities from coming out, like that Ra's S2 potentially. Give up immunity and prop a dual attack on your highest attack unit.
Oh, even
You want me to straighten
even
your
the strip.
hair?
Strip does land. Provoke and a Venom there on the
Nothing in this
FCC.
world is free.
Doesn't quite break the barrier.
No more Venom since DDR is gone. Only the buffs remaining.
The thing is, though, Celine does have her free soul burn. One unit has died, but he doesn't have enough souls yet, I think. Well, actually, let's
Oh.
see here.
Okay.
This is the free soul burn. Does he get enough for the... Yeah, he calculated it. Now he has 20 for another turn.
Souls.
You kind of just chain these together. Holy.
This is why you have a somewhat speedy Celine.
Yeah, he didn't even want those extra
This
20
all
souls,
runs
G.
its course.
It's almost unfair how many things she can do damage. She can provide buffs.
You'll make an excellent.
Are you saying they
Vitality, bring it
overbuffed her?
back. I didn't say anything.
Because I think the buff was great, Giga. I think it was balanced. You know what wasn't? Was that extra exclusive equipment. That thing is so strong.
Me?
Yeah, before she was relying on chances, right? But it's somewhat
With a Nimble Blade?
guaranteed.
Yeah, now as long as
Yes.
she has a buff, she procs it and gets
I'm
attack up.
always open to new opportunities.
and making her a lot more stronger now. Hazamarei, can she really take this?
Should we get
Okay. That extra damage.
We have souls too if we want to soul burn, but I mean, we're 1 health, so I don't know how many more turns we got with this Ra's. Yeah, don't rip the souls. Just get that. No D-break resist, though.
You hit me.
Oh, defense break, but counter.
Yeah, and Ra's dies from that damage share.
I'll make this painless.
Here we go, though. Another 40 souls now.
Oh,
We can
wait.
take 1,000,000 turns.
Yeah, Gomeowme
And
has
if any
so
unit
many
dies,
souls.
yeah, and every unit that dies reduces the cooldown as well and gives more souls too. This unit is ridiculous.
This,
6 cents.
One more turn.
this ill-fated relationship.
There it is. Another skill 3. My
Just
God.
keep the gate open. Why do you even
love
close the
your
gate? That's a third, I believe.
Pick your everything is going to
That's
be
right.
all right.
Pestilence back. The whole team is ready. Now, no more immortality though.
So, you think you're ready
On
to
the Death
rumble?
Dealer Ray at least.
Good try.
And Shadow Shoe trying to put in some work here. Big damage coming out
man.
actually.
Sunday driver.
Not bad, not bad. And the
Hazama.
stealth here stopping the Celine from killing the problem unit, which is Urban Shadow Shoe.
With me back here,
And the Swift
losing ain't an option.
back for Payra now.
Yeah, and she's giving so much cycling, so much CR Swift attack for this
The
Shoe. Speed up.
Rampage.
The spiritual energy
Oh,
here.
look how much damage she does now in Frenzy 5.
Oh yeah, especially with that Uberis you pointed out.
Payra,
Here we
you-
go though.
you did
We
your
actually
work.
landed the hit, which is huge. That's what Gomeowme needed.
Like I said,
The funny thing is, I don't know if he had this. No, I think he needed every soul to chain into that other skill 3, but maybe he could have Raws S2 to get that cooldown back.
And
Is
Hazama.
the damage here? Yeah, I think he was calculating if the
Okay.
Oh, she lapped.
That
And that
should be it. With the extra soul burn even on. And Hazama taking game 3.
so this is hard.
That was a close one. Man, even with 3 spirit gates from ML Celine, still not
Even
enough.
with the gates, yeah, even with the gates being opened and souls, that Urban Shadow Shoe pair combo was just too much to chew through. She
Yeah.
took so many turns, both from the pair's CR push, the swift attack, Shoe's inherent speed up. My God.
Yeah, ML Shu really good unit against that ML Celine, as you have saw from the berserk damage all across the board. It usually gets them out when they don't have the immortality. So really, really good. And we'll see. We'll see what happens now. A 2-1 ahead for Hazamarei, as you can see from the top left.
Oh man.
Acing.
I'm really rooting for Gomeowme here, G-Clef.
Oh, really?
Because, you know, he's already took two L's. Let's get one victory on the board. We can say we won at least once against Hazamarei in a, tournament setting.
Then Gomeowme needs 3 straight wins. It doesn't have to be straight, but he needs 3 more wins.
Yeah, 3 more. Yeah.
So because of
All right, Conqueror
these many
Lilius.
pre-bans now, we have to go scroll back a little further. For Lunatic, if you have played, I tried it a couple times, and after these many bans, when you scroll, you just see all these heroes darkened out, and you just scroll it's like, what do I have left?
Yeah, that's why I can't really play this mode either. Maybe in a best of 3, but oh my God, a best of 7? No way.
So already 16 from the pre-ban and also 10 from Lunatic ban. So 26 now.
Now isn't the time to hesitate.
Blue Crow.
Blue Crow. I think it was Hazamarei, right? That picked the only other Blue Crow we saw. Was that against dZanderr potentially, I think?
I think you're right. Scrolling.
We
through
talked about his
really
buffs. He
quick.
got quite a bit better. And then the Bellion. Oh, G-Clef, I think Gomeowme might have some tech against a Bellion here. And I think we saw it earlier. I don't want to spoil the surprise just yet. We'll see if he even picks it.
The Planet Destroyer?
Not quite.
Not
there was
quite.
another one that you barely ever see. Oh, look
Hey,
at that.
Robbie?
That's not what I'm talking about. But
That's something that we barely ever see.
We haven't seen this unit as well in a long while.
Yes.
But you know what? Against units like Bellion and Crow, especially since Bellion's shifted away from injury builds, a lot of them now are on like 3F, either on counter or speed, and they're used to kind of both mitigate souls and try to, annoy those units like Spirit Eye Celine with those 3F procs.
Apocalypse Robbie. There's been years of her age, but not just in 24, 25 anymore.
Yeah, she fell off big time.
Yeah, especially with the injury
Vile
kicking in
fiends.
hot with the meta, Diane in that protection.
That's the Fire Ravi got the buffs that she wanted, where
Oh,
she's
yeah.
kind of Fire Ravi's immune to the injury.
Oh yeah, you're certainly right. Diane in that protection. So what else is Hazamarei thinking?
Well, he needs some damage here because Bellion alone is definitely not enough to combat the likes of Apocalypse Ravi.
Victory
Maybe
is
if it's on
within our
injury, but I
grasp.
highly doubt it, especially
It's
because it was picked before.
the interaction against Conqueror Lilius, Celine, Green Celine for now.
Yep. We saw it countless times. Great counter. Kind of stops the Celine from freely, or excuse me, the Conqueror Lilius from freely pressing her skill 3.
A Ravi can revive, right? Yes, her kit is still there, but I think with so many buffs, it's somewhat harder to get that revive these days. Oh, Fairy Tale dZanderr from Gomeowme.
Okay.
For the
a lot of debuffs.
lockdown.
DN does have a full cleanse, but does she have enough F-res?
Ice Taeyu? Are you kidding me?
Hey, who?
Maybe he's
Jacob,
scrolling
this
through,
guy is actually
Mickey?
decent. He has ignore F-res as well on his abilities if he is buffed up.
The red guy. Oh, Carrot!
Ah,
The burn?
no, hold up. Carrot's actually legit. Wait, Rylet now? What are we?
Future.
Okay.
Gomeowme
Rylet
has answered the chat. Rylet in the
very
house.
strong into Bellion. Now, he does kind of get his damage reduced because DN is present and on the lock. So, you know, some of that pen resist will go through. But into Bellion, he's going to get a lot of stacks. As long as he doesn't get super unlucky and get hit, obviously.
And who does he that assassinate? Who does he go for when he gets enough? That randomness. We'll have that answer. Oh, interesting, interesting.
I smell living
Oh,
creatures.
Okay,
your
Archdemon.
passive locked.
Yeah, and a lot of these units are susceptible. We got to be careful, though. There is a Tywin, so we need to make sure he is sealed. Otherwise, his S2 passive could potentially remove the seal on a different unit.
I'm not Violet. And the bands are Shadow and
okay.
F10A. Okay.
All right. Let's
A
see
lot
what
of
this
those
Apocalypse
debuffs.
Lobby can do.
Banned out with the post. Hazama still up by one, 2-1. Best of 7, guys. So the match will not be over after this, even if Hazama wins.
Come, I'll take your life.
So let's see. Without
We'll see.
injury, if this Bellion's not on injury, I don't know if he has enough to really secure the kill
This is
on
it.
that Ravi. And like chat was asking about, she does have potential
Pulls
to
Rylan,
revive.
okay.
So,
The goddess.
Gets a stack.
yeah,
That's a
very, very
pretty good
nice.
pull.
One focus on the board.
And how much impact can Apocalypse Ravi have in these days? We'll see.
Well, with how tanky he is, he just needs to press skill 1 a lot. Start landing up that, stacking up those injuries. And I don't know if Hazamarei can land the kill on her. So we do press the skill 3 there, that we do lose one of our options to cleanse. I believe that might be our only option. Skill 3 now coming out from the Bellion. Do we land any hits, especially on the Rylet? Okay, Tywin Provoke is removed from his skill 2 passive. He is proc now, so his S3 will ignore F-res.
Oh, and this time,
A reverse
you
pull?
pulled me, you pull me, I pull you too.
Yeah. All right, see our pushback and defense up for the team from the Blue Crowd, skill 2.
Well done. A
And the
Tywin pulled all the way back.
We press.
Can you hit? Can you hit?
We send it in.
Do you miss? Do you go for the risk?
Oh, I don't know if he's sending it into the Rylet right now. I don't know if that's the smartest play. All right, we're opting just skill 1. Let's get this Tywin out of here.
Magical girl D.
The magical DN. Extra barriers.
That's the magical girl skin. Okay, we talked about the ignore F-res here.
Through?
How many debuffs do
Can
we
you
land?
really?
Yin has no cleanse.
What?
That's a full
No
Monty.
No!
Now we didn't let D-break on
way!
everybody, but 4 stuns is huge.
Oh man, Gomeowme.
Focus. Don't tell me.
He didn't even
Saw a little bit
emote
of
this time.
Yeah.
But still,
This DN is so tanky though.
yes, too many
We're pulling this
buffs.
lobby.
Still too many buffs to go through.
Yeah, the defense buff did fall off
Oh,
from the
Rylet.
crowd. So, do we
Massacre
crit?
on the end.
We landed the crit. She's dead.
The S3 massacre hits big. The magic wasn't enough.
Give
Now
all
down
that
one,
you have
Hazama
for the glory of Harlan.
doesn't care
Okay, so
about
we
the
do-
proc.
We do proc. Oh, it missed.
Miss.
That is
Despair.
a miss. Into the
This
rim
is it.
Violet.
My way.
And
Pull that Robbie again. Look at these D-breaks.
defense
So
broken.
much damage coming through.
Oh!
Goodbye, Celine.
Slashes
And the massacre follow-up.
and one on the perfect target. Even the holy sacrifice.
Okay, so we could rip a Siegfried here, maybe kill a Remnant Violet.
Or
But I mean,
just
if
tap
Gomeowme
out.
wants-
Or just tap out.
just tap out.
And
Yeah, 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 yeah.
gentlemen's agreement. 2-2. Wow. Rylet.
Right.
Thumbs up from
Ooh,
Gomeowme.
thumbs up.
Showing
He goes
confidence.
light work. Yeah.
Man, random
liked it.
Violet.
So he picked the APOC Ravi early, and it just seems like, you know, Hazamarei was not
He
ready.
did. And also, Gomeowme's got he's got a really decent pull in terms of chances, like from the Lilius. And I think it was really somewhat, and also the quadruple stun.
Yeah,
I think in terms
sure,
of
RNG, I
popping
think
chances.
He did have some good luck on the RNG, but I think his draft was overall better.
Oh yeah, certainly. It would have been a longer game, I think, without those stuns or without those pulls. But still, Gomeowme, I think, was in favor too. I do agree on that. But now, 2-2. Tied in score.
2-2.
I love it. I love it.
So that, G-Clef, that's how you bring back units like Apocalypse Ravi into the meta.
You're right.
You just ban 20, 30 other units.
But A Robbie didn't do too much. I would say FCC. So a lot more banned.
Listen, if the match was closer, you would have seen what makes Apocalypse Ravi special.
Oh,
right? The
yes.
fact that she
Had
can't
full
die,
stacks
that she
too.
grinds you down with that injury, and then lands a kill and brings
Oh,
back a
that's
unit.
right.
We didn't get to see the full potential.
Yes, the injury too. Almost forgot because she doesn't appear in all those RTA matches anymore.
Yep.
But that's exactly when they strike. But we go back a little bit because it's Lunatic. We can use the heroes that was played in round number 1, 2, no, round 3. So
Yeah, so
Tori.
game 5, it's a little bit back to the normal. You see some powerful units. We have that Hellion Lua with the Tori, and then the first pick, Spirit Isoline, which both Hazamarei and Gomeowme are not afraid to pick.
Alien Lua still there, first pick. Thanks for the scroll. Yes, it's ML Yufine, FCC, and ML Pera, and Overshadow Shu on the
That
ban
shoe
list.
being out of there, right?
Yes, so Hazamarei, I have to work through a little more. No Shu. Is it finally time for Hwayong?
You really want? You know what? I want to see this bystander Hwa come out too. That's the one that won him $4,000.
Oh, ML
Okay.
Bazaar!
I'll protect you.
I was
So
half jokingly saying this.
yeah, he's got the barrier inversion, but we'll see what this is for. It could be just mainly for some tempo plays,
Yeah, or
maybe to take it away from Gomeowme.
or some stuns even. He might be
The
looking.
stun on the skill 1 is about
Oh,
as
we got
accurate as
everyone now.
Hey, you wanted that Frida pick? There you go.
There we go, Frida.
Free
And that,
soul burn.
and she's in
Free
the
soul burn and
protection,
some
so
buffs
she
for
will
the
be in
team.
game.
Yeah. Oh,
This world.
with the skin, Pirate Captain Flan. The fun
Who
units are
is
coming out.
this?
I think this is one of the best skins they've designed for RTA.
It's
Get
such a fitting skin too for a pirate.
Yeah, I'm a
really
huge
well
fan
done.
of what they designed.
I'm
there.
also a huge fan. The recent skins, but I've been the fan of almost everything. Oh, and the green Sid off.
Okay, yeah, the Elegos Sid combo.
Can you respond?
Boring fights.
Oh.
Martial
So martial artist
arts
Khhm, we didn't
Khhm.
mention yet, G-Clef. He got a little bit of a buff too.
He did?
Now whenever he counter procs on skill 1.
Oh, but banned out.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not
Okay.
going to talk about it anymore because it got banned out.
But a very important
I was excited
unit.
for a second.
Very cool unit. Another sort of a planet destroyer with the punch, but not gonna be in game. But we'll see. To the tight so far, Hazamarei, starting with Eligos.
Eligod. We've seen the damage he can do.
Wait, starting with
The hit
Eligos?
chance here. Yeah,
this right?
the funny thing with some
Where's the
openers,
Sid?
I've got a present for you.
well, the Sid isn't typically the fastest. He provides the speed imprint, but you want to build him with more damage.
Shall I attack?
There is. Oh,
Greater attack buff though.
yes, basket.
Holy.
Frida?
Yeah, we saw the basket earlier.
Excuse me. Cut and slice.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Frida's gone.
Into the bomb onto the Tori.
Call in GG
Oh
right now.
my God, 2-for-1 special.
Sometimes
And the
See
deep
the look how good the skin looks though on the Pirate Captain Flan.
Go
Oh, no.
Messi.
That's a
Guys,
quick one.
Yes, you better not blink between these two guys.
Speed run challenge, my God.
Okay, 3-2. Now, Hazamarei on a match point now, and they're both enjoying this to the maximum.
He's laughing. He knew he got one through.
And it was a quick pick. Sid going for the perfect target. Frida, at least we got to see her, right? I think that, let's look on the bright side.
Yeah, same with that's what I was saying about the Pirate Captain Flan. At least we got to see her in the skin, on the field. They didn't get to press buttons, but you know what? We take those.
You know
That's
what?
a win.
Yes, appearance is a very important thing in stats, even though it's a 0% win rate.
Okay.
I just woke up who won. Hazamarei won the tournament, but this is another show match between the two players because we wanted to see an extra match, and it's a best of 7 instead.
Indeed. Good morning, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoever
because
just woke up.
because EpicSeven, it's a global game with everyone around the world, so we will see.
That Dealer Ray, Archdemon, and I think I saw Closer Charles. I missed the 4th one.
Hmm?
Is that Conquer Lilius?
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, Closer Charles, yes. T. Lilius, Archimate Shadow, and that's Dealer Ray. So, yeah, Hazamarei banning that opener from Gomeowme, who's known for.
You learn nothing from last time.
Okay. Ambitious Tywin, first
Oh.
pick. Means we're going to probably be in a little bit of a slower standard match.
Ambitious Tywin throwing a little trash talk to the opponent.
Jellyfish.
Look at this. Early Dragon King Shooter. Now, of course, it is good against units that have stuns like Tywin.
Huh?
But
There's
the
no
fact that we're just
DDR
picking
though.
this unit.
Oh, but it's against the Tywin stun. I'm losing my.
Against the Tywin stuns.
I'm losing
And
track
additionally,
of heroes. Yes.
Sure, but before when she didn't get buffed to get that extra, I believe is the unbuffable, she used to just have that class debuff, right? Where
Yes.
if you only have 1 debuff against Tywin, nothing sticks. However, if you have 2 debuffs, he's going to cleanse the first one, which will be the
you're
unbuffable,
right.
and that class debuff will stick, meaning defense break on Knights and Soul Weavers, attack break on all the offensive classes.
But both do need to land on him, though, right? You can't just have one. Azuma with Sharoon. Thinking about the stun potential. Cascade.
Oh,
Laya.
I thought it was just Sneal for a second.
Yeah,
I was about
me
to be like,
too.
what?
Laya for.
Okay, Laya.
Okay, maybe cleanse in case if there's another or a lot more debuffs coming through. Also some
Yeah,
dual
and
attacks.
especially the reason Laya kind of fell off a bit was the
Your
introduction of
life
units like
ends
Empyrean
here.
Ilanov, which really stops her from, throwing her skill 3 around and just killing everybody. Look at the Apoc Ravi again, G-Clef. The injury on S1, he's going to grind him down.
Okay, A Tywin, Apoc Ravi. Who's next with the A? Who starts with A? this might
I don't know
be
if
a
that's
trend.
what he's going for, but you know what, baby?
Architect Laika. Abyssal Yufin, I think is banned. There's so many heroes in the middle, I can't even tell.
There is a lot of heroes banned right now. I like this
Oh.
Apoc Ravi, though, right? We're showing that she got power crept by a lot of the problem units, but if you take them away,
Which of
guess
my
who's back?
powers would you like to
Oh,
see?
hand
Gator
guy.
Quick. All right, we want some extra, right? We were talking about how debuffs could stick through the Ambitious Tywin passive.
You leave me
Why
no
not get
choice.
an extra cleanse there? Oh my god.
Lidica for the...
A Faithless Lidica? You don't see her anymore because the red Lidica kind of, stole the show.
Yeah, but Lidica's banned out, so there's no more steal of the show. From the pre-bans, as you can tell.
Faithless Lidica is back. Imagine the ML is worse off. We're going to need to buff her back up.
Oh. We're having a lot of
Only
buffs.
when all are
Oh,
dead will this
that's
end.
the time for these bloody Corinne.
Okay.
BBK in the
Some
house.
damage showing through.
There can
But
be
is that
some-
enough, though, to kill
yeah.
units like Apocalypse Ravi, especially if he's behind some mitigation? Probably protection set, maybe Aureus on this Ambitious Tywin?
And there's not much of... There's some fixed damage, but I don't really see, injuries coming out from Hazamarei. Get those tanky, bulky HP down.
Yeah, I guess that's why this Apocalypse Ravi is really shining. A lot of the big injury units are kind of, not available.
Prepare yourselves.
And the
Oh
Far
my god,
Ravi
the
team.
double Ravi. And Hazamarei, you saw a smile come out. You know he likes that skin.
Oh, yes. He was the one off. Okay. We will see. Oh, and the Young
Young
Senya.
Okay. We don't have the Earth combo there, but she still can press some buttons.
And right now, the UI, it's kind of confusing with these many pre-ban heroes, guys. I know, but for the tournament, they will go through a big UI update. So don't worry. I'm pretty sure it will look a lot nicer And who do we have on the left? Vivian
G-Clef,
Skin?
speaking of counters to Ravi, I like this Sage Vivian pick. She, before her buff, she was actually one of the main counters to APOC Ravi in previous tournaments.
Okay, banning first. Dragon King Sharoon ban. A tie win out of there. And we go into game number 6. Round 6.
How does these rumors
Hazamarei on the match point. Athletica, always known as one of the big starters. Oh, D-break on APOC though.
All right.
This is what happens
Now this does have a skill reset,
when you don't know your place.
unlike Firelitica, who just pushes back. That was a resisto, I think, on the the skill pushback. We do land a defense break at least.
Got the skill nullifiers on the team.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, just going to go for that CR.
No one
Push.
can escape.
Yeah, he wants to capitalize on his D break here.
Oh,
Soul
Soul.
burn.
Blood.
Show me the damage.
Because he's got 2 defense break. Not enough,
Oh,
but
and
you
the
have the Sage
Sylvian
Vivian.
suited. Yeah,
Less
this
than
follow-up
10K
is insane. Blocks the double soul burn, double tap.
Twisters.
I can't do it alone.
This might be it.
We can do it together.
Okay, we do proc. She got hit enough times that the young Senya is activating here.
But the skill knows.
Man. Yeah, we didn't even finish the follow-up attack yet between those animations.
That might just be it. Gomeowme took face the
It could
cut
land
to
a
the face.
stun. We do have the Fire Ravi ready to go. We saw quad stun earlier, but this time around there's a Sylvian. 1 health and a dream left, so she probably dies in the skill 3. Maybe we land some stuns on the others.
The drive.
Don't count him out. Sigurd Scythe 2 gonna get a lot of health back. Full health.
Oh.
Greater attack buff. Is it enough?
Oh,
Not
hold
even
on.
close.
And Laya
Buddy now.
will be pulling that BBK.
Counter attack at 1
Hold
health.
on, Sigurd Scythe. What?
Yes, look at that healing. Now she's gonna get even more health.
What?
Still under 50%.
That Fire Ravi at 1 HP. And the young Senya will also pull the most important unit.
Just like a dream.
I thought
Oh,
the game was
yeah.
over.
Yep. Counted those chickens too early.
We're going to full series. Game 7. Here we go. With 28 bans from the pre-bans.
Love to see
Oh
it.
my god. Whew.
It's a little reminiscent, right? That Sigurd Scythe's just saving you. He went down to 1 health, just like, not quite, but like that bystander Hwayoung we saw earlier. You can really get bailed out by these crazy artifacts.
I am losing my mind. I thought that Fire Ravi was gone for good. But 1 HP, Sigurd Scythe HP, got it back up. Man, you can always trust on her, and she always crits, so more damage in. No way. That just happened on camera. I thought the game was over.
I know, you made a call already.
But Young Senya always helping with the extra damage. Oh, that was a good one. Also, really quick one, by the way. So, game 7. Okay, we're back on camera because we need like some more time before we actually kick it back into game, because for I don't know reason. Because we will show the coupon once again, just in case you missed it, guys. We don't want anyone to miss it, because it's been a while now. Someone just woke up. E7 event Lunatic is the code. Put them in. You get all those good stuff in your mailbox, so make sure to get it. And also Twitch drops also available. We had it off, but it's on. So make sure to go to inventory and claim it. Will be in your mailbox also. So, and again, very, very important. I said it this already twice at least, because your feedback might make another monthly tournament like this in the next month, or the month after, or 2 weeks after. I have no clue, depending on your feedback. So please write a comment anywhere on YouTube, on our socials, on Stove, write a post that if you liked it, what would you like to see changes in the future. But that's enough for that. We're looking into a matchmaking game between the two with 28, except for the duplicating bans.
The most bans we've seen yet.
Yeah, but up to 28 bans from the pre-bans and 10 added from the Lunatic bans. So 38 almost.
Holy.
What
I don't.
would I pick?
I definitely don't even
without
have
30?
38 units
I
geared.
know exactly. What would I pick?
I got 38 units geared. Let me rephrase. I don't have 38 units geared for RTA.
What would I pick without these heroes?
Yeah, I think that's why we kind of saw that young Senya pop out at
Lua's
the end.
still here. Hellion Lua
That's
still
quite
here.
surprising. Hellion Lua very strong, so Hazamarei getting access to that is going to be very beneficial.
Aligos Knockwall also gone with Albedo
Okay.
and Celine.
Oh, wow. Even Albedo. So most of the knights are kind of out of the picture.
Yeah, good top tier tanks are gone.
Hellion's still available. That's huge, actually. We're going to prevent any soul burns. If you soul burn this Hellion Lua character, it gets real ugly real quick.
Yeah, with the provokes and the challenge. So, Gomeowme going for that, giving no options. First pick Bellion. That really screams to me that these two players are just scrolling through what's available.
Right? Ocean Breeze Luluka, you know, that's a great Soul Weaver when there's not a lot else available. Ice cream buffs, defense buffs.
Yeah, especially when you have Bellion on your side. Pretty good. Looking for the longer game. I think Gomeowme really
She has
threw
some
the
debuffs
question.
available as well when she sends in the truck.
Yeah, that's right. And ice cream's always tasty. Might just need an extra ice cream when we're done with the broadcast today.
Yeah, my treat, G-Glove.
Okay, Azuma, what you got? I'm pretty sure Azuma, Gomeowme, they have plenty of pools still left in the favorites. They have selected for RTA. Oh, Celine still available? No way.
Wow, and
Let's
it
do
was actually picked not first. Interesting.
Celine and Ross in that protection.
So, I mean, we were kind of talking about not a lot available. Look at this left side draft. Hellion Lua, Spirit Iceline, and a Roz. Ooh, this is looking kind of bad for Gomeowme.
Gomeowme, do you still like to play Ravi? The double Ravi? Or who,
Now, there could
which
be
is
some
not available from the last
interesting-
Lunatic match?
I'm growing tired of
Oh,
this
Blood Moon
act.
Haste. Okay, on the lock
Whatever
too.
you
There's still
got,
quite some good units available.
So no Young Senya, no Sharoon, no BBK. What else do you have, Hazamarei?
I mean, his draft is already pretty well rounded. Pick up another damage dealer here, but we got an opener. We got some mitigation. There's no way Tori's available, right? Will she band out eventually?
Tori might be available. Yes, Tori's available.
Oh, she might be picked. Okay, we'll see.
The Ice Payra
There's
is
an
already
Amiki,
gone.
though.
Ice Payra
Yeah.
and the ML Payra all
That was
also
an early.
gone.
That was a very early pre-ban targeted from Gomeowme.
I'm not too late.
Okay.
ODN, okay.
So what else?
We need one more damage
One
dealer
more
though.
damage from Hazama. 13
Yep.
seconds.
What do we opt to pick
We have some
here?
tank. And who can get the barrier and survive?
The thing is, he needs something that can last because the Gomeowme's got a lot of bulk on his side.
The one on the
A
back.
lot of units that don't die easily.
Gala Lilius.
Okay. Well, there's one of those that can cut through tanks.
A very strong unit on the Epic TFT.
And the Kayron comes out. We saw him pick this earlier in an actual real
Twisted.
game too, not just an exhibition.
It was a win too with Twisted Kayron. Okay, now the bans.
Techron.
Do you have to
Please
ban
don't ban it.
Bellion? You have to
What was
ban
the question?
Bellion though, right?
I don't know.
For
I don't
the
know if that's. I don't
for
think
the
you
souls
have to.
for Celine, you just get so much. And the post bans are Gala and Ice Cream Truck Lady banned out.
Okay, so he wants to take out some of that sustain, that D up,
Ocean
the
Breeze
ice cream
Luluka.
buffs. Also, when he presses buttons, right, he doesn't have to worry about that, the debuffs that come out from the truck.
It all comes down to this. Okay, no prize, but this is all for pride.
That's right. These two have a history.
Oh, they're using all the time for the imprints. Okay, finally. We're going into the final game of Game 7.
Who are you people?
Here we go. British Iceline leading off the pack. It's always a question. Do we use that free soul burn? Do we hold it? Gomeowme has shown kind of how you can chain them together if you save it for a little bit later on in the match.
Got the Celine on the
Hazamarei
back.
says, no, I want to rip it right now into this Proof of Valor. Hey,
Counterattack?
we do get a counterattack,
Oh.
though, already.
The provoke.
And another counter off that provoke.
You want me to
The
straighten
tooth?
your
Interrupt his
hair?
game plan. Yeah, he
So
definitely
much-
doesn't want to hit that Amiki so early.
Gomeowme Mizamiki is crazy.
Stand for that.
Okay, the provokes.
You can call
There we go.
me
Pretty good.
Magical Girl D.
3 out of 4.
The Magic D. I think he needs barrier, right?
Depends. Yeah, maybe S2 here. He could hold the skill 3 for something better later. Doesn't necessarily need the pen resist just yet.
Oh, yeah.
So he does opt for the skill 2 first.
If I must fight,
Yeah. Want to keep that Celine alive?
this won't be an easy fight.
S2 comes out. Do we D-break?
Resist.
No resist.
Proof of Valor. And provide.
There's that.
You get the
Go
barrier
ahead.
from Aras.
Yeah, so make sure you write that down. It's already procced early.
And the Apocalypse from Bellion.
30k health. That's 3F.
They're both provoking each other. Not really
We get the
doing
challenge effect,
anything.
which has some
Please
HP
stop,
scaling.
vile fiends.
You get some decent damage there.
Okay, chipping in. That's important.
And now we press the skill 3. We get the crit resist, pen resist,
Hey,
full
Car.
cleanse.
Hazama
Yes.
still got S3 available for the Celine.
Yep,
Doesn't even.
he sure
Does
does.
he need it now with this many buffs?
I don't think so.
And Khhm is provoked.
In the blink of an eye.
Yeah, let's just get rid of this
Hey,
haste so we don't have to worry about him later.
Don't fret.
Oh,
It's not enough though, so he's gonna have to, spend a little extra, one more activation
Just a
here.
tap. What Van?
Okay, but now that he's out of the picture, right, we don't have to worry about him getting that big buff when a unit dies and
That's
potentially reviving his teammates.
Very, very important.
Should we get started?
Getting the haste out of the way first so he doesn't proc the passive.
And Roz did not soul burn, so he doesn't have access to skill 2. He's just gonna skill 3 here, get some defense up for the team. Look how many buffs are on the side
7
of
buffs
Hazamarei.
on triple.
Okay, we get a little bit of counterattacks going though.
Oh, full stack on Khhm. But
He's ready.
His turn comes very late.
Yeah, and Hazamarei now rips the S3 while the Tekron has that ability.
And he might be provoked.
Love your curls.
Hallelujah. There's a target who's not provoked.
He's got to get through some of these, the Amiki extra lives as well. But he's going to go into that Khairon. Doesn't care about the provoke. Or excuse me, doesn't care about the counterattack. Just wants to get that provoke
Yeah, counterattack
landed.
doesn't do much damage. It's
Oh
for
yeah,
the
look how many
stack.
buffs he's got. And we're already back into skill 2. My goodness.
Oh, extra pull.
Damage is just not even getting
I'll
through.
protect you.
We're not even breaking barriers at this point.
Is this a time we call GG? And Hazamarei wins again and again.
We still have the second life on Amiki. We still have the skill 3 from Khairon if he can get
Okay.
out of these debuff locks.
But
It's not
with
looking
these
good, but don't count him out
Defense
yet.
buff, the crit, anti-crit, the attack buff, the barrier on Hazamarei's side.
Yes. But let's see if they fall off by the time Gomeowme is able to rip his buttons. He doesn't have to press them just yet.
But does Twisted Khairon get to turn? Does
Okay,
he?
so we are going to get rid of the first life here.
Okay.
And the provoke, though, so she won't be able to press skill 3.
The Helia
This
Lua.
Lua is locking down all those activations.
And now some buffs are wearing off because of the turn used.
Who are you people?
And Bellion did some damage. Yeah.
What are
If
you
Gomeowme
looking
can
at?
survive. This damage from Celine.
My
let's
God,
be happening.
14k. Get out of here, Bellion.
Take this.
And Celine back on full health.
Okay, no D-break. We do resist.
The
They don't usually have
counterattack.
these, Tekrons have a lot of effect resist.
But they're
The
still
damage still
provoked.
not very effective.
But they're still provoked. Can't Gomeowme
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything.
And we're back to the skill 3 on DN.
The Queen.
Crit,
Literally
pen.
just did my nails.
Hellion Lua.
Lua, Peter?
Back to skill 3 as well.
I think Khairon. Khairon had full gauge 20 turns ago.
Yeah. Yeah, he's had it for a minute now. He doesn't get to play the game, kind of
He
like
never gets to
KHM when he's
press.
fighting faster players.
Celine comes in hit again, and that's
Yeah, and since
Amiki
we
gone.
weren't able to press the skill 3, right, we don't get back into that second chance.
Khairon is not Hwayoung, and he's taking hits.
God, and we don't
Khairon
even
gets
have the
provoked.
buffs.
Hwayoung does not.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hazamarei
emote
with
from
the
Hazamarei.
emote. He sent him a heart.
Oh, the
That's not a
love.
heart, G-Cliff. That's a nail in the coffin.
Let's celebrate.
That's a heart destroyer from Hazamarei, and he takes another
Oh
event
my!
game. Best of 7. Loved it, loved it, loved it so much.
Is this guy just gonna win everything?
I don't know.
He wins
but
the
it was-
E7
it was
WC
close.
2024. He
Hey,
wins all the money. He wins
hey,
the exhibition.
Car 6, it was close. That Robbie game 6, like Gomeowme almost came
was-
back. It just
It was very close. You're right.
it was very
It went
close.
down to the wire multiple times. But man, this guy can't stop winning.
Hazamarei, of course, very satisfied again after winning another best of 7 event match, and I keep on scrolling. Oh man, what a day it has been, and we thought this 3-win streak, the best of 5, could have been a lot longer, but Hazamarei just stomps next. Stomps next. Stomps next. Oh, wait. It's already over? Let's have a best of 7. Stomps again. Oh, man. I think we might need to change the format against Hazamarei.
Yeah.
With Hazamarei,
so
of course.
too.
Not against. But it was really fun. And I'm pretty sure you guys all watched what can happen with the Lunatic drafting, Lunatic format. And personally, I think it was a lot more interesting because we get to see different picks, not just the same picks locked in every single time. And prevent stays, so players are pushed, pressured to scroll through and look for the next option, right? I have to say I'm a huge fan of the Lunatic format. Car 6, what did you think
yeah.
about the entire day?
Same here. Now, while you still see a lot of the usual suspects, we got to see units like Apocalypse Ravi. There's units that you got to dig deep and get through, especially on games 2, 4. So depending on what we do with the whole system, I think at least in the initial stage, it was very fun. It definitely forces some more variety. And yeah, G-Clef, I had a blast casting this with you.
Oh yeah, it was really fun. Hopefully we can have this again sometime later with the same format or a different format, but I think Lunatic, just a 3-win streak format with the 4 contestants, I think it was a really cool format that we might have more later. Please leave us feedback. That's one of the most important, so we can keep on going with maybe some changes that you would like to see. Please write it down on our socials, YouTube comment, a stove post, whatever it is where we can see. In the chat too. So we're already reading, or always reading the chat. But that's gonna be it with the defending champion of last year's E7 WC, Hazamarei, becoming the champion of Lunatic Match again, and even the best of 7 against Gomeowme. So I think Gomeowme is a little salty. He might be back next month.
Oh yeah.
Or in the E7 WC 2025 that will be happening in the summer. So we will see. But for us, that's gonna do it. Thank you everyone for watching. Have an epic weekend. Bye everyone.
Bye y'all.
Slash the dream. Die, 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 die!
I don't want to do this to meet your demise. It will end. Be careful. What are you looking at?
Oh, really? Oh, sorry.
There is no avoiding your fate. Disappear.
Oh, me again? I gave you a chance. It's too late to say sorry now.
I'll do what must be done. It's already too late for me.
I'll carve you up.
Is it my turn? I will come out on top.
Judge me now, and you'll find out you are much better than I will cut you all down.
Consider this an honor.
Who's next?
Charge. Full thrust.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
To break and to destroy. That is a survival.
You leave me no choice.
When I masterpiece, I'll cut you into pieces.
My foot.
Or from you?
I just want.
There has to be another. Try and take it.
Come on. You don't want this. Let me warm.
Mercy is too good. For the likes of you!
I'll deal with this.
This world has no place for you.
This blade desires blood. Don't let me bear this loneliness. Accept the sage's wisdom. Enormous storm. Be smashed into pieces! Only when all are dead you're looking at.
All right,
Let's celebrate!